don't like showing that. I'm getting texts from people. I'm making them cry. I'm not making anybody cry. We're men talking sports. It's time to get ready for the Braves and the Marlins. That's exactly right.
I'm having a steak.
Whiskey, yeah. Dudes doing dude things. Nobody gets emotional. Chuck and Chernoff and Barrett Sallee. Barrett's in for Domino as we get ready for Game 3 of the Braves and the Marlins. 7:15 first pitch here on the Fan and on the 680 The Fan mobile app. All right, Barrett, before we dive into some keys in the lineup.
Yes.
It's been 60 days since the Braves were back in this spot when they were 24 games over 500. Mm-hmm. On June 7th, they were 45-21. That was the high watermark. Since then, remember, they went into the 9-17 tailspin. At one point, they got down to 52-38, which if it's ever going to get that bad that you're 14 games over 500, that's where it fell.
Fire everybody.
Since then, they've gone 17-7, back to 69-45. That is a weird and windy, like that's a roller coaster that we talk about. Every season has ebbs and flows. These are ebbs and flows, and they're back ebbing in the right direction.
It seems like the All-Star game was like, 2 weeks ago. The Braves were up 2 games at the All-Star break. They're now 8.5 games up on the Phillies.
9 in the loss column.
It's almost like you took their punches in the middle rounds.
Yeah.
And now you're still on your feet because that little, I don't know. When the Phillies go like 12-2 in one-run games over a 14-game stretch, I'm like, that there's no, and the bigger record was even more than that.
Yeah.
I was like, that can't last. You took their best punch, and the lead's still 8.5.
Yes, and it doesn't look like it's going to slow down anytime soon because did you see what the Phillies did last night?
Oh, yeah.
6 runs in the 11th inning given up to the Nationals, including an RBI by Miles Michaelis.
Yeah. Well, add to that, by the way, they used their 2 new relievers. They just got the deadline. So not a great start there.
And their center fielder got hurt.
Yes, indeed. So Braves have opened up a nice cushion. They want to keep that going. So do me a favor, Barrett, dig into your pocket, grab them keys.
Time for tonight's Keys to the Game, driven by The Honest Car Guy, the new honest and transparent way to buy your next car. Save thousands at honestcarguy.com.
It's Austin Riley. Extra base hits in 5 straight games. Since the All-Star break, he's hitting .303. I think we all talk about, hey, is this the time that Austin's going to get it right? Since the All-Star break, he's batting .303. So maybe this is the run we've been waiting for with Austin. Now, can he get hotter? Yeah, we need to see it. And he's been like that the last 5-6 games. So keep it going. He's batting. I can't tell you where he's batting because I don't want to. I don't want to spoil the lineups.
Good save.
That is a good save.
Add this though, yes, it's been so much better that if you can cut down the strikeouts, just a little more contact. It's not going to be the Austin of what we expect, but since the break, at least it's a better than average, and even better with those numbers. At the bottom of the order, you'll take that and love it every day.
Absolutely. Plus, I mean, hey, if you can get Drake and or Ronnie or both of them or Matt 5 at-bats in a game, that's enormous, and Austin's the key to that.
All right, where is Austin hitting tonight? We'll find out now.
Time for your starting lineups.
All right, Barrett, jump in here while we do these lineups tonight. Drake the Rake is leading off. He's catching.
I don't care.
Oh, it's kind of dismissive. Raj is batting second and playing right field.
I don't care.
Oli is batting third. He's at first base.
I don't care.
I feel a theme happening here.
You can't keep score if you don't care about any of this.
I don't keep score. Who keeps score at home?
I keep. Come on.
This guy over here.
That's true, you do.
Michael Harris the second. That's MH2 is hitting cleanup. He's in center.
I don't care.
Are you going to do this the whole time? Okay.
Yep. I don't
It keeps you in the game.
Yeah. Mauricio Dubon is batting fifth, and he's playing. Well, I haven't told you where he's playing yet.
I don't care.
But Barrett, I will come over there. He's playing second base.
I don't care.
Whatever. Doesn't matter. Mike Yastrzemski's batting sixth in left field. Dominic Smith is DHing, batting seventh. Austin Riley's batting eighth to third, and Jim Jarvis is playing shortstop, batting ninth.
Yep.
If you're not going to care, I'm not going to put any effort into it.
I told you I don't care.
Okay, well.
I do say that.
It's Baldwin, Acuna, Olsen. I do like the guys, by the way, when I say that, they're like, it's Acuna. Yeah, I do, sir. Baldwin, Acuna, Olsen, Harris, Doobie, Yaz, Dom Smith, Riley.
Acuna is the best talent in all of baseball.
Thank you. Jimmy Jarvis, Jimmy Baseball, batting ninth. All right, so we got a lot to do. We're going to get a pop quiz from Barrett.
I think you engaged a little.
Well star of the night. Diamond Notes.
Yep.
Okay. And thanks to our friends at Racetrack, your commercial break just got shorter. Stop at your local racetrack today. Racetrack, whatever gets you going. We're counting it down. The Braves and the Marlins are coming up on the island.
I do say that.
Baseball is on the way, but first a Subaru of Gwinnett breaking the action on 680 Game Day. The Fans team of Truist reporters are dialed into the Braves from Truist Park to across the country. So stick with the Fan all day for the latest breaking news, roster updates, and exclusive audio from the Braves locker room. It's the level of confidence you can get only from the home of the Braves. And for financial confidence, turn to the team at Truist Bank, member FDIC.
Welcome to Tire Discounters. Oh, hiya, Phantom.
Hello, I'm a Phantom tire buyer with a secret identity.
Of course you are.
Cast members, bank where you belong. Partners Federal Credit Union's newest branch is in Davenport. Built just for cast members and their families, and now more convenient than ever. Visit heydavenport.com for more info. Federally insured by NCUA. Imagine a bank that cares as much about your dreams as you do. Did you know all cast members, their families, and roommates are eligible to join Partners Federal Credit Union? For over 65 years, Partners has served the Disney community. Come in and be part of the magic. Partners Federal Credit Union's newest branch is now open. Visit heydavenport.com for more information. Federally insured by NCUA.
Or in every showdown with wing and beer specials that'll have your whole crew cheering. Enjoy an endless variety of ice-cold craft.
Cast members, bank where you belong. Partners Federal Credit Union's newest branch is in Davenport. Built just for cast members and their families, and now more convenient than ever. Visit heydavenport.com for more info. Federally insured by NCUA. Imagine a bank that cares as much about your dreams as you do. Did you know all cast members, their families, and roommates are eligible to join Partners Federal Credit Union? For over 65 years, Partners has served the Disney community. Come in and be part of the magic. Partners Federal Credit Union's newest branch is now open. Visit heydavenport.com for more information. Federally insured by NCUA.
By Georgia's own credit union on the home of the Braves, The Fan.
All right, we're counting it down to first pitch. Braves and Marlins coming up at 7:15 on the Fan, on the 680 of the Fan mobile app. Chuck and Chernoff here. Barrett Salee there, in for Chris Domino. We're going to get a pop quiz coming up in a moment. Now, Barrett's so dedicated, he likes to stay late. So you'll get late night Barrett breaking down tonight's game, taking your calls on the 680 Wrap-Up Show. 680 Wrap-Up is all driven by Jim Ellis Chevrolet. We are professional grade. Find your next car, truck, or SUV at JimEllisChevrolet.com.
Pop quiz, hot shot.
Domino's Pop Quiz, presented by All Four Seasons Garage and Entry Doors. Visit allfourseasonsgarages.com.
I know y'all have had a very emotional day, so I didn't want to make you guys overthink this, because before I came in here, there were tears, and I didn't want to make it difficult for you guys. So top home run hitters of the 1980s.
Just in general.
Top home run hitters of the 1980s. We're going to let 16 of them.
Wow. Okay. Top home run hitters of the decade of the 80s.
Of the decade of the 80s.
Would have been tough if he's a rookie in 89.
That would be difficult.
Unless he had 400 home runs that year.
That would be very difficult.
So we'll look forward to that.
So it's not Ron Gant.
Yeah, no, or Jim Presley. We learned that last night.
No, that was 1990.
Yes, we're totally off there. All right, Barrett's got his diamond notes. He's got a well-stat of the day. We're going to count it down with a pop quiz answer and all the fun. Braves and Marlins are coming up.
Baseball is on the way, but first a Subaru of Gwinnett breaking the action on 680 Game Day. Friday nights are special in the South. It's where the college stars of tomorrow get their start. And the Fans Friday Night Football is bringing you the biggest matchups from across the state every week. All presented by First Horizon Bank, Georgia Power, Northside Hospital, and Fox 5 Atlanta. Check out 680thefan.com for all the matchups and how to stream the games.
You know what Atlanta sports fans understand. Whether it's baseball or buying a vehicle, teams matter. And when it's time to buy...
Cast members, bank where you belong. Partners Federal Credit Union's newest branch is in Davenport. Built just for cast members and their families, and now more convenient than ever. Visit heydavenport.com for more info. Federally insured by NCUA.
Get more for summer with the new Honda. More savings and more Kelley Blue Book awards than any other brand during the Honda Summer Event. Save thousands with 1.99% APR financing on 2026 Ridgelines. That's 1.99% for well-qualified buyers. Search your local Honda dealer today.
Length of contract limited. Must finance through Honda Financial Services. Not all buyers will qualify. Take delivery by 9/8/26. Based on 2026 Consumer Choice Awards from Kelley Blue Book. Visit kbb.com for more information.
Honda te da más este verano. Más ahorros y más premios Kelley Blue Book que ninguna otra marca. En el verano de ofertas Honda. Ahorra con 1.99% de financiamiento APR en Ridgelines 2026 para compradores bien calificados. En tu concesionario Honda local. Duración del contrato limitada. Financia a través de Honda Financial Services. No todos los compradores califican. Entrega antes del 8 de septiembre de 2026. Basado en premios Consumer Choice 2026 de Kelley Blue Book. Para detalles visita kbb.com.
To buy a car in 2026. Lowe's, we can get you any year, any make, any model that you want, and at a lower.
Cast members, bank where you belong. Partners Federal Credit Union's newest branch is in Davenport. Built just for cast members and their families, and now more convenient than ever. Visit heydavenport.com for more info. Federally insured by NCUA.
Union. We're walking you up to Braves baseball on the home of the Braves, The Fan.
All right, we're counting it down. Braves and Marlins, Game 3 coming up tonight on The Fan at 7:15. Also on the 680 The Fan mobile app. Braves looking for their 8th straight win of the night. You'll get the Ford leadoff show, and what a duo tonight. It's Barrett Sallee and the legend, Steve West, on the network tonight.
That's right.
The biggest network in all of sports. Steve West makes his triumphant return, which excites me. Hi, Westy.
Hi, it is such an honor to be the opening act for Ben Ingram and Darren O'Day. I couldn't think of a higher honor, and I'm glad to be here. Let's get the brooms out and get this sweep underway.
I'm going to listen. This is great. Check and turn off here.
Wait, you don't listen every other day?
I do, but
that's just rude. I don't like your backhanded comments.
First of all, you need to pipe down. I listen every day.
All right.
Westy, this is a little extra juice. Right. Okay. All right. So Barrett's there. Westy's here.
He pulls over during the commercial breaks, gathers himself again. All right. I got to get ready for Barrett again.
That's exactly right. Chuck and Chernoff alongside Barrett. Do me a favor. Reset that pop quiz question for those just joining us.
The top home run hitters of the 1980s. Very simple, very straightforward. 1980 through 1989.
All right. We'll come up with those answers in a moment. Barrett's going to give you Diamond Notes. Inside those Diamond Notes, he'll share a WellStar WellStat of the day. Remember, from managing chronic conditions to staying on top of screenings, the experts at WellStar, they'll partner with you to help you feel your best. Together, they'll create a personalized game plan to help keep you healthy. Visit wellstar.org today. WellStar, more than healthcare, people care.
It's time for Domino's Diamond Notes.
All right, this is the WellStar WellStat of the day. Fernando Tatis, it took him about a month and a half to finally get one home run. Now he is the only Major League Baseball player with 2 home runs of 465 feet or more. So Tatis is dropping bombs. Pitchers with an RBI since the universal DH was introduced in 2022. Of course, this excludes Shohei Ohtani. Miles Mikolas did it yesterday in the 11th inning for the Nats against the Phillies. The other two, Victor Medeiros, we saw him do that here. And then Ryan Nelson last year as a pinch hitter in March of 2025.
We used to pinch hit Julio Teheran, didn't we?
Yeah, we did.
Yes. And Tom Glavine back in the day.
Yes, he did. Did you see Jeffrey Yan? The guy who jumps up and down and like a freak every time he gets a strikeout.
I want more of this guy, though. He's
awesome.
It's good for baseball. He's this crazy dude just jumping up and down.
Even though he's a Met, I like him a lot. He threw 5 pitches of 100 miles per hour or more. He's the first Mets player to hit triple digits this year. And I hope he strikes out more people, just not any Braves, because if you haven't seen it, look it up. It's amazing. Most consecutive strikeouts to end an outing in the expansion era. Kyle Harrison, 8 straight strikeouts to end his outing yesterday. Tom Seaver with 10 and Ron G. Davis. We all remember Ron G. Davis.
He went 14-2 one year for the Twins.
Did he really? No. I'm going to have to take your word for that one. Most home runs in the first 3 seasons with a team. Shohei Ohtani, 135 home runs in his first 3 seasons with the Dodgers. That trails Mark McGwire with 159 with St. Louis, A-Rod 156 with Texas, and Babe Ruth 148 with the New York
Westy, what are your thoughts on that?
What was the question again?
Yeah,
You weren't listening.
Back to you, Barrett. The network's going to be so good tonight.
No, it's just Steve. He's getting taped up. He's getting the
ready,
knee wrapped. He's getting.
I'm so excited.
Yeah, I'm known for sleeping in the orange deck,
That
but
is
people
true.
forget that I write 20 pages of notes in the orange deck. That's before I come in. So that's where my head's at right now.
And hell, he now is the 22nd player since 1900 with 4+ hits in his major league debut. He did it for Cleveland yesterday. He's also the second this year because Kevin McGonigal did it for Detroit on opening day. And those are Diamond Notes.
Okay. All right. Do you want to give this a shot? This is top home run hitters. Westy, I'm going to start, and then we'll see where we go.
Top home run hitters of the night
today because you got one right.
Yeah, I was going to say you thought you came out hot yesterday.
So just take your time.
Listen,
breath of fresh air.
Everybody back off me right now. I'm trying to survive over here.
I know it's been an emotional day.
It has been an emotional day. Michael Jack Schmidt.
He's number 1.
All right.
313.
How about Andre Dawson?
He is number 5 with 220.
All right. How about our friend Dale Murphy?
He is number 2 with 308.
Okay. How about Dave Winfield?
He is number 9 with 223.
How about Eddie Murray?
He is number 3 with 274. You're better today than yesterday.
Thank you so much.
Not a high bar.
That's great. Thank you.
I'm glad you took it back there at the end. It was a compliment, but then it wasn't.
It was a shot. All right, here's where we're gonna do some guessing. How about Jack Clark? Thank you.
Jack Clark is in there. Yes.
All right.
Yes.
216.
How about Cal Ripken?
Ooh, 204.
Yep. How about Pedro Guerrero?
No. I had that one.
Yeah.
Did you?
I did.
It's not right.
It was going to be my first wrong
All
one.
right.
How about Dave Parker?
No.
Wow. How long did it take you to miss one there?
Schmidt, Dawson, Murphy. You're right.
Wow.
I'm glad you went first because you removed the mystery of Schmidt, Dawson, Murphy.
How about Kirk Gibson?
No. How about Gary Carter?
He's number 14, 207.
How about Carlton Fisk?
No. You're not having a day. How about Ryan Sandberg?
No. Ricky Henderson?
No. How about Tim Wallach?
No.
I just wanted to say Tim Wallach. Ruben Sierra.
John Mattingly.
No. Tim Wallach's a great guess.
No.
It's an okay guess.
Howard Johnson.
No. Larry Parrish.
Oh, good
There
job.
you go, 225. Number 8 on this list.
I'm smart. I know things. I'm afraid
Take
of now.
Take them.
So it's still you. It's still you, Chuck.
Lance Parrish.
I think you just said
Lance
that.
Parrish.
I said it.
What did he say?
You just said
Yeah,
it.
you just said that.
You just said Lance
You
Parrish.
just said it. How about Candy Maldonado?
Take them.
No, Candy
Candy
Maldonado.
Maldonado.
That's a great name, Candy Maldonado.
It is. We used to love it when Marshall Mann said his name.
Yeah.
Times.
Kingman was the 70s, right?
Kingman was definitely 70s, yes.
Von Hayes.
No.
Hayes. Just fun names from the 80s. Carney Lansford. Shut up.
No.
Not on there.
Any of the A's? Conseco McGuire?
Canseco, no McGuire.
Lou Whitaker.
Not sweet.
No.
Alan Trammell.
Paul Molitor. No.
Robin Yount.
No, not him either.
Kirby Puckett.
No.
No.
This is not.
This guy's last name is a fruit.
Billy Banana.
No.
There's like one fruit guy of all time.
Literally one fruit guy that ever
Darryl
played baseball.
Strawberry.
That is correct.
Strawberry. Yeah, okay.
This guy, another food. His last name is a delicacy. Not delicacy, but you see it a lot in Chinese food, Asian food. It's like the base.
Al Sushi.
Jim Rice.
Jim Rice.
Y'all, is a strawberry a fruit or a vegetable?
I don't know.
I think it's where the seeds are.
Not sure.
All right, this guy.
I don't know.
This guy pulled Ron Gant off of first base.
Ken Herbeck.
16 with 201. All right, Dwight Evans at 4 with 256. Darrell Evans 6 with 230. Tony Armas with 225, and Tom Bernansky 208.
Oh, Bruno.
I'm a little embarrassed for Matt.
I think I carried. I did pretty well. Thank you, Barrett. All right, Barrett and Westy are on the way next. Thank you to Cullen. Thanks to BG and DT. Thanks for you guys joining us. We're back tomorrow at 2. Have a great Thursday evening. Good night now.
Take care. Bye.
It's almost time to buzz. Georgia Tech football
because I played a little bit
on Thursday, September 3rd, as Brent Key leads the Jackets into action against Deion Sanders and the Colorado Buffaloes. Live from Bobby Dodd Stadium in downtown Atlanta.
To the 10, tightrope, he's in! Touchdown, Jackets!
The Ramblin' Wreck kickoff shows on the air at 6 p.m. Eastern, 5 p.m. Central, as the Jackets kick off the 2026 season, right here on the flagship home of Georgia Tech.
680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Racetrack knows ATL moves fast. You can feel it, especially on Brave.
Cast members, bank where you belong. Partners Federal Credit Union's newest branch is in Davenport. Built just for cast members and their families, and now more convenient than ever. Visit heydavenport.com for more info. Federally insured by NCUA.
Forget the current forecast. You've got snow on the brain. Get your Epic Day Pass now and catch first tracks when Uller finally dumps. Lock in yours at epicpass.com.
Get more for summer with the new Honda. More savings and more Kelley Blue Book awards than any other brand during the Honda Summer Event. Save thousands with 1.99% APR financing on 2026 Ridgelines. That's 1.99% for well-qualified buyers. Search your local Honda dealer today.
Length of contract limited. Must finance through Honda Financial Services. Not all buyers will qualify. Take delivery by 9/8/26. Based on 2026 Consumer Choice Awards from Kelley Blue Book. Visit kbb.com for more information.
Whole milk mozzarella cheese and fresh packed tomatoes. Use promo code Barrett at checkout and you'll get $5 off.
Cast members, bank where you belong. Partners Federal Credit Union's newest branch is in Davenport. Built just for cast members and their families, and now more convenient than ever. Visit heydavenport.com for more info. Federally insured by NCUA. Imagine a bank that cares as much about your dreams as you do. Did you know all cast members, their families, and roommates are eligible to join Partners Federal Credit Union? For over 65 years, Partners has served the Disney community. Come in and be part of the magic. Partners Federal Credit Union's newest branch is now open. Visit heydavenport.com for more information. Federally insured by NCUA.
Get more for summer with the new Honda. More savings and more Kelley Blue Book awards than any other brand during the Honda Summer Event. Save thousands with 1.99% APR financing on 2026 Ridgelines. That's 1.99% for well-qualified buyers. Search your local Honda dealer today.
Length of contract limited. Must finance through Honda Financial Services. Not all buyers will qualify. Take delivery by 9/8/26. Based on 2026 Consumer Choice Awards from Kelley Blue Book. Visit kbb.com for more information.
A second chance 24/7 at 404-BAIL-OUT. That's 404-BAIL-OUT. Or online at atlbail.com.
Cast members, bank where you belong. Partners Federal Credit Union's newest branch is in Davenport. Built just for cast members and their families, and now more convenient than ever. Visit heydavenport.com for more info. Federally insured by NCUA. Imagine a bank that cares as much about your dreams as you do. Did you know all cast members, their families, and roommates are eligible to join Partners Federal Credit Union? For over 65 years, Partners has served the Disney community. Come in and be part of the magic. Partners Federal Credit Union's newest branch is now open. Visit heydavenport.com for more information. Federally insured by NCUA.
And of course, we're always live on the air at 680 and 93.7 FM. Live on YouTube and streaming on your smart speaker. It's time for Atlanta Braves baseball. And the Ford leadoff show is setting the table for today's game.
Pitch on the way. Rocked. Deep right center field to the gap. It flies off the top of the wall. Kiss it goodbye. 2-run home run, Matt Olson.
The Braves Network crew is live from the Battery Atlanta at Truist Park. We'll have the latest from the Braves clubhouse, a full breakdown of today's game, and an exclusive chat with manager Walt Weiss before the Braves take the field.
And the pitch. Curveball swung on, belted. Deep left field. Gone! Ronald Acuna Jr.
It's all presented by your local Ford dealer, proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves. Now, live from Truist Park, it's the Ford Leadoff Show on the Braves Radio Network.
Welcome inside the Truist Studios here in the Battery, Atlanta. Barrett Salee and Steve West with you today. Chris Domino still out on vacation. Braves and Marlins coming your way 7:15 first pitch as the Braves look to finish off the sweep of the Fish, send them back down to 500, and for the Braves, get to a season high 25 games over 500. We've got a lot to get to over the course of this show. We'll have lineups. We'll break down the pitching matchup. We'll have a conversation with Walt Weiss. We'll have prize picks. We'll do all of that over the course of the show, leading into Ben and Darren across the street. Westy, it's always an honor to work with a legend, and you are the legend of Atlanta radio. How are you, my friend?
I'm fantastic. You are far too kind, Barrett. But as you said, really a great time to be a Braves fan. 7-game winning streak. As you said, 24 games over 500. That ties the season high. The Braves pitching has allowed 4 or fewer runs in each of the last 8 games, 3 or fewer in each of the last 5. And last night, with the Dodgers slumping here, the Braves moving to the number 2 seed in the National League behind the Milwaukee Brewers.
And that is something to keep an eye on down the stretch, because maybe the Braves do fight for that bye. And with the pitching staff, I wouldn't say up in the air, but look, I think we all understand, hey, you know what? These guys aren't that experienced in the postseason. At least we're talking about Grant and Bryce. So let's see if they can, get them a reset. So that might be something to monitor as the season continues, because the Dodgers are struggling. And if you miss the Phillies, they give up 6 runs in the top of the 11th yesterday, including an RBI by Miles Mikolas. Yes, the Nationals pitcher Miles Mikolas. So, things are going bad in Philly now, and definitely in L.A., and hopefully the Braves can take advantage and keep this thing rolling. Before we continue, let's pause 10 seconds for station identification on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Every Atlanta Braves game, live on the air and streaming free on the app.
WCNN North Atlanta, a Dickey broadcasting station.
The Fan.
All right, so last night, Steve, it was I am fully on board the Bryce Elder bandwagon. I've been the biggest Bryce Elder guy for a long time. All the guy does is go out there and go to the post and give you a chance to win. He's now still under 4 in terms of his ERA. In this season, Tarek Skubal has 8 games in which he's given up 0 or 1 earned run. Bryce Elder has 9. He has 9. And he gives you a chance to win almost every time out. Yeah, he's got some bad games, but everybody does. And then last night, another gem. When he's on, he is an absolute joy to watch.
What we're watching here this season, and over the course of the ups and downs of this season, is a young man who's learning how to pitch in Major League Baseball. He kept his team afloat not that long ago, was an all-star not that long ago in the first half of a season, had his ups and downs. I shudder to think once again where we'd be without Bryce Elder, and he rights the ship last night. And I saw your post on social media. I believe they have the same 1-loss record, Skubal and Bryce Elder as well. So, a welcome addition, return to form last night. The bullpen could use the rest as he gives them 7 innings. And, I can't say enough about Bryce Elder. Even when things were going tough and hard for him, the guy always came out, answered the questions with respect, didn't cop an attitude, and he has just fought through it. And that Texas Longhorn, as I said, right now, you're watching a young man evolve and continue to learn how to be a pitcher at the major league level. And he sure looked like the part last night.
Yeah, and with these guys, with Grant and with Bryce specifically, this is, for these next 2 months, all about trying to figure out, hey, what can you be in the postseason? Because Bryce has 1 start 3 years ago. Grant has never pitched in the postseason. Now, Grant did pitch in game 162 in 2024 when the Braves had to win. Remember, that was a doubleheader against the Mets when Hurricane Helene came through. And so Grant has been in a big-ish spot, but not the playoffs. And, of course, Bryce's 1 game was 3 years ago, and it didn't go well. But still, these guys are trying to figure out who they are, what can they be in the postseason behind Chris Sale. And then you throw in Martin Perez into the mix, and he's going tonight. He has a 3.24 ERA. Last time we saw him in a pinch, he goes out and throws 7 no-hit innings when he wasn't even supposed to start that night. So the Braves pitching staff, I think, is still in good shape. And if there are questions about what these guys can do in the postseason, okay, I get that. But that's only because 2 of them specifically really haven't had a lot of opportunities. But it keeps rolling with Martin, and then with Grant, and then with Bryce yesterday. When this pitching staff gets going, it's pretty darn solid. And again, the Braves are 24 games over 500 because they've been consistent on the mound, because they struggled in June because of the bats. The pitching has been there all year.
Yeah, and it's nice to be able to bring a Martin Perez out of the bullpen on basically an hour's notice, okay? Now, you can ask the question, were the Nationals unprepared for the last-minute swap in starters? Maybe, maybe not. But here's what I also know. 6 strikeouts, 2 walks, no runs, 7 innings. I'll take that every day of the week. Yeah,
and he was great. He was great. And that's what a veteran does for you. It's a great foundation and learning lesson for some of the younger pitchers too. Martin and Walt said it consistently, though. Martin Perez, his impact on some of these younger pitchers has been probably his biggest impact for the team this year. Yes, he's 7-6 and has a 3.24 ERA, but the lessons he's teaching to some of these guys will go far beyond whatever happens at the end of this year and beyond. And then Didier Fuentes coming in for the 4-out save. It's another step in the progression. We talk about this a lot. Didier Fuentes went from the guy who got shelled when he was called up way too early last year to still a good prospect to, okay, maybe he might make the roster to, okay, he did make the roster as a reliever, and then he became a higher leverage guy. And now he's got 2 saves, including one last night where, look, it's a close game. He's got to go 4 outs. He's got to go 1 up and 1 down. And that's not easy for anybody. And all he does is go out and continues to impress everybody. And I think that there's a reason that everybody's so high on him, and it's because anything that he gets thrown into, whatever situation, he's handled it incredibly well this year.
Fuentes is a guy that can cruise down the freeway 95 miles an hour. He can top out there in 100-mile-an-hour range. He's got the stuff. Griffin Conine's up at the plate last night. He's looking for a fastball, 96, 97 miles an hour, and instead he gets a fluttering splitter and was completely flummoxed there. That was the first strikeout on a splitter by Fuentes this season. It's a pitch that he only throws about 6% of the time, but as Darren O'Day was saying last night, Fuentes' long-term future appears to be as a starter. Sure. And the more comfortable he gets throwing that splitter, I think the faster you're going to see him in the starting rotation.
Well, and that's the thing, and Walt has said this about a lot of guys, that they need to be in the bullpen first to learn how to pitch, to figure out what works best for them. And he always cites Max Fried, who we'll see tomorrow, as a guy who the couple of years that he was in the bullpen here really shaped the way he became an elite starter. And for Fuentes, that what you just mentioned about the splitter is exactly right. You have to find a way to get people out in a variety of different ways. We saw that splitter yesterday, and it was like, oh, dang, he has that too. If you're going to be an elite starting pitcher, you have to be able to get guys out in a bunch of different ways. Didier Fuentes, for all the praise that we're heaping on him, he's still in the process of learning that. And what you saw yesterday is that all of those lessons, they're clicking to a point where, yeah, maybe next year he does become a starter. But right now, he's one of the best middle relief pitchers in all of baseball.
Now, that said, it's all hands on deck come the postseason, sure. Right? I was asking you a hypothetical question off the air. We come back here from college football week 1. It's Monday, September 7th. Was that too late for the Braves to maybe stretch him out for a opener role in the postseason? For a, can you give me 4 or 5 innings role in the offseason? Because as we saw with the Dodgers last year, facing an elimination game, Game 6 in Toronto, they rode a bullpen game to an 8-0 victory and turned that series around. Again, all hands on deck. I got to figure Didier Fuentes has some sort of role besides that which he's being used for right now, maybe in the postseason.
Yeah, for sure. I think with what he can do, he can give you multiple innings. And I think when all is said and done in the postseason, you still have concerns what Bryce can do, what Perez can do, what Holmes can do. You also, it's unlikely that they're going to go 7, right? So having Fuentes there to maybe piggyback off some of these guys is going to be huge. And so you have to have guys like that. I think Brent Suter, another guy, go multiple innings. And there's a reason the Braves targeted him, because there might be a situation where, yes, like the Dodgers, you have to find ways to get more innings out of a bunch of different guys. So, I think with the future of Fuentes, you saw a little bit more of the development, and the future's bright. Now, I don't think he's going to be a guy who you stretch out in the final month to be a starter, but could he be a guy that you can rely on for 3 innings? If you need him to? Yeah, I think you can definitely do that. I think he could do that now. But as the month of September goes on, if the Braves aren't, being threatened by anybody, and there's no reason to think they would be, at least in terms of the division right now, it might be one of those situations where, you might see Walt throw him out there in situations like that to see to get him more comfortable, because he might have to do that in the postseason.
And despite the current slump, you got to believe that the road to the World Series on the National League side is going to go through the Dodgers, and it's a high likelihood that the Braves are going to see them at some point if the Braves want to do the things that they want to do. And we've got a series coming up with LA here at the end of the month. But you look at their pitching issues. Blake Snell, Glasnow, Shohei has been shelved for right now. Gavin Stone, Bobby Miller, okay? They've got their own issues, but they've only been dealing with this since May. The Braves have been dealing with these issues since spring training began.
Yes,
I think the Atlanta Braves are a lot better equipped to survive in a World Series or National League Championship or divisional round series where they've got to mix and match what they've gone, simply because they've been doing it so much longer than the Dodgers have had to do it.
They've been doing it so long, and they're 24 games over 500, the second best record in baseball, better than the Los Angeles Dodgers. And when they hit that lull, when they hit the skids a little bit, it wasn't even because of the pitching. It wasn't even because of the pitching. So it's been awesome to see this staff develop, and a guy that deserves a ton of credit is Martin Perez. You're going to see him tonight. It's still crazy. And I say this every time he starts. He was DFA'd by this team this year. Like, that's a thing that happened this season. And here he is, still one of the more valuable players on this team.
I was in Pittsburgh at PNC Park 2 years ago just to check out the park. Had never been there before. They're playing the Giants. It's Brandon Webb against Martin Perez in that game for the Pirates and the Giants. That's the first time I saw him. I recognize that he has some pretty good stuff. Certainly he's been around the block a time or two. But the fact that he was DFA'd and then came back to the Braves says an awful lot.
Yeah, man, he's a leader. There's no doubt about that. We will get to the lineups coming up next segment. But before we do anything else, Ben Ingram sat down with Walt Weiss earlier today. Here's that conversation. It's the Walt Weiss Report.
Before the Braves take the field, we chat with Braves manager Walt Weiss for the latest on today's game. Driven by Akins and Winder. See all their great deals at akinsford.com.
It is time now for the Walt Weiss Report here on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network. Getting you ready for the final game of this series and the final game of the homestand. And Walt, a really good winning streak going right now. Take us behind the scenes. What's the mood like in a clubhouse when it's going the way that it's been going lately?
Oh, it's always good. I mean, look, that's our life, right? When we win, life is great, and when we lose, it's awful. That's kind of how we live day to day. But no, it's always been a good vibe in the clubhouse. We got a good group. They've even through the toughest times, they show up well. They show up ready to go about it the right way. So absolutely, when you're winning games, it's great to be a part of.
Taking a peek at your lineup tonight, are you still on Ozzie Albies' Christmas list? He's getting night off tonight.
I got crossed off a couple hours ago, but you know what? I look at Ozzie, and I've been looking for a time to get him a day. He's talked me out of it 3 or 4 times already this year, but I see him fouling balls off his feet, and he shows up every day. He's played every game. So I'm just trying to pick a spot to take care of. We got a late night of travel. I thought tonight might be a good one. And the beauty of it is we got a guy like Mauricio Dubon who can play all over the field and spell these guys every once in a while if they need it. Yeah. But there's a chance to see Ozzie in there at some point. But I've been looking for a spot for him for a while.
That's good. This time of year, I don't know how these guys are still walking because they're all fouling balls off their shins and their feet, their kneecaps for the last 5 months. Everybody's beat up this time of year, aren't they?
Yeah, they really are. I mean, you probably don't feel good. You feel 100% after late March in this sport. So, and especially these guys that are posting every day. It's a mental grind. It's a physical grind. And that's part of it, man. It's not for everybody, right? There's a lot of challenges in this league, and you got to have the right people that are going to confront those challenges.
Speaking of that mental grind, it's been great to see Austin Riley's success lately, and in your eyes, just all that hard work starting to pay off for him.
I think so, and I think I see him getting his swing off more so than he had been. And what I mean by that is getting his A swing off. I think when guys struggle, they tend to start to feel for the ball and lose some aggressiveness there. But I see him getting his A swing off, and I think it's shown by the exit velocities. He's hitting the ball really hard. So some really good things to hold on to here with Austin lately.
Yeah, very exciting. This might be a tough question to answer, and if you don't have a specific answer, that's fine. But last night you were so aggressive with Yuri Perez on the mound. He takes a while to get to the plate. What have you noticed with Junk in that department, and can you be as aggressive on the base paths versus him?
Yeah, look, I mean, Antoine, that's his department. He puts a lot of work into the base running, and he's pretty good at picking up some keys and some cues that our base runners can go off of. Of course, it always helps when guys are slower to the plate. But even the guys that are a little bit quicker to the plate, if they have some tips and some reads that we could pick up on, there's some things we can exploit. So yeah, I think we've done a pretty good job at that. But we've run the bases well overall. I think that's one of the areas where we've moved the needle this year.
Yeah, it's been great to see and a lot of fun to watch. Best of luck tonight. Thanks as always for the time, and we'll catch up with you after the game.
All right. Thank you, Ben.
This has been the Walt Weiss Report on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Thanks, Skip. We've got even more Braves coverage on the way as the Ford Leadoff Show continues next on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Up to $10,000 off MSRP on select 2026 Ford Explorers and Expeditions. It's just one of the deals through August 31st at Akins Ford in Winder. Hi, this is Brad Akins, and we have over 100 of these in stock at this discount. Stock number 33410, MSRP 46808. Discount includes $1,000 dealer assistance with approved financing through Ford Credit and another $1,000 trade assist with your 2010 or newer trade. Discount does not include $7.99 doc fee and $84 electronic filing fee. Dealer retains tax rebates plus government fees. See dealer for details. Visit us today at AkinsFord.com.
Oh. Forget something for your project? We've got you. At HomeDepot.com, get fast, free delivery on millions of items for whatever you're working on, same day or next day. We bring what you need, and you bring it to life. Get fast, free delivery only at the Home Depot. How doers get more done. Order select in-stock items by 4 p.m., subject to availability.
When life throws you a curveball, whether it's water, fire, or mold damage to your home or business, you need a winning team. You need ServPro. ServPro's licensed, certified, and highly trained team of experts are here to help, offering fast, reliable, professional restoration services 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. As a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves and Braves Country, our teams are committed to performing at a championship level. When disaster strikes, call ServPro and make it like it never even happened.
Braves Vision is your new TV home of the Atlanta Braves. Stream live or on the go with a Braves.tv subscription. Start your free trial at Braves.tv.
Double down, Braves Country. When the Braves hit a double, you get a free McDouble the next day with any purchase in the McDonald's app. 2 bases, 2 patties, 1 dream. Whether it's a laser into the gap or a rocket off the back wall, every double delivers a hot, juicy McDouble. So cheer loud, because this season every 2-bagger comes with a reward of its own. Braves double, you get a McDouble. Exclusively in the McDonald's app. Offer valid through 8/31/26 at participating McDonald's. Valid 1 time per day. Must opt into rewards.
When you need a lawyer after an auto accident, make the right call. I'm attorney Ken Nugent, and I'm based right here in Georgia. Other big-name legal teams aren't even from this area.
Right one.
We'll get you your money quick, while other legal teams waste your time.
Right two.
And our team is with you from start to finish. Other legal teams pass you off to a secondary team.
Right three.
Make the right call. Call Ken.com. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Kenneth S. Nugent, PC, Attorneys at Law, 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
What's up, Braves fans? Swing into action this baseball season with Prize Picks, a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. Prize Picks started in Atlanta, so you know we had to show some love for the home team. Plus, it's the best app to make all of your sports picks. Download the Prize Picks app today, use code BRAVES, and get $150 instantly in lineups if you win your first $5 lineup. That's code BRAVES on Prize Picks to get $150 in lineups if you win your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, run your game. Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details.
Hey, Braves fans, this is Kelly Crawl. Wake up with the Locker Room every weekday morning from 6 to 10 and hear me on Wednesdays and Thursdays on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
We're covering all the bases on the Ford Leadoff Show. Brought to you by your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves.
Welcome back to the Ford Leadoff Show. Barrett Salee and Steve West with you. First pitch between the Braves and the Marlins, 7:15 as the Braves look to finish off the sweep and head to New York on an 8-game winning streak. Let's get to the lineups, and leading off for the Marlins is shortstop Otto Lopez. Batting second and playing left field is Heriberto Hernandez. Batting third, making his first start of the series, designated hitter Agustin Ramirez. Batting fourth and playing second base is Xavier Edwards. Batting fifth, the third baseman, Leo Jimenez. Batting sixth and playing first base is Kyle Stowers. Batting seventh in right field is Javier Sanoja. Batting eighth and playing center field is Estuary Ruiz. And batting ninth, doing the catching, is Brian Navarrete, and they will be behind Jansen Junk. So for the Braves, a little bit of a different look, Westy. Leading off, doing the catching is Drake Baldwin. Batting second and playing right field is Ronald Acuna Jr. Batting third, playing first base is Matt Olson. Batting fourth in center field is Michael Harris II. Batting fifth and playing second base is Mauricio Dubon. Batting sixth in left field is Mike Yastrzemski. Batting seventh, the designated hitter, Dominic Smith. Batting eighth and playing third base is Austin Riley, and batting ninth at shortstop is Jim Jarvis, and they'll be behind Martin Perez. So Mauricio Dubon starting at second base, Ozzie getting the day off, and you heard Walt talk with Ben about it, that this is something that Walt has tried to do for a couple of months now, trying to find a time to give Ozzie a day off. He joked that Ozzie is not going to be on Ozzie's Christmas list anymore after getting a day off. But with Dubon and the ability for him to move all over the place, this seemed like the right time, because while all the injuries were happening with Ronald and with Michael Harris II and all the stuff that went on, they needed to have Dubon in the outfield. But now that he can float all over the place, it's time to start giving some guys extra days off. And this is something that Walt sort of telegraphed for the last week now.
I think in the offseason, we looked at the new regime. It's not a shot at the old regime, but Snit and the crew seem to like to run the same 8 or 9 guys out in the same places as often as they could. And we knew that this group was probably going to be a little bit more flexible, a little bit more versatile in terms of what they were going to do between one of the corner outfield positions, the catcher position, and the designated hitter. Mm-hmm. And that's before we were figuring on Mauricio Dubon being what he has turned out to be. Sean Murphy gets hurt, by the way. Great to see him back in the lineup last night. Gets a single, 1 for 4. But now you're starting to see it in other parts of the field, and Dubon is a luxury. He is the definition of super utility. And again, you talk about where would this club be without Bryce Elder right now? Where would this club be without Mauricio Dubon?
Walt went so far yesterday as to say he's the heart and soul of this team. And I being in that clubhouse as much as I am, that's true. That's 100% true. Mauricio Dubon is the heart and soul of this team. And if you're looking for an MVP, his ability to move all over the place. Remember, he started in center when Michael Harris II was hurt. Started in left for almost the entire first half of the season. Played a bunch of shortstop early on when Ha-Seong Kim was injured the first time. Now he's playing second base. Started at third to give Austin Riley a break a couple of weeks ago. So, this is a guy, and he said before the season, he told us, all I need is a shot. I can play. I just need a shot. Well, he's got his shot this year, and I think when it comes to his future, he's going to get offered a lot of money. And if he's the heart and soul of the Braves, I would love to see them make a preemptive move and keep him around, because he is a huge part of this organization.
Yeah, super valuable guy, glue guy, and not only just a utility guy, but when he gets the call, he produces. I believe we're looking at maybe his finest offensive season of his career. It remains to be seen if that's something that's sustainable over the long term, but right now you can't argue with the results. He's been a huge part of the Braves' success this season.
Yeah, and he's played second base before, more than 30 starts at second base last year for the Astros. I mean, you can ask Mauricio Dubon to do anything, and I'm sure he would do it. I do know for a fact he's got a catcher's glove, because I've seen him working that in the bullpens or in the clubhouse.
I think I saw him running around the valet in the orange deck, maybe parking some cars before batting practice. I was going to say, you sleep in the orange deck. So I live over there.
Yeah, I was going to say, you probably know more about it than I am. But yeah, I mean, and it's funny, we were joking with Mateo no longer here. Who's going to be the position player pitching? maybe it's Mauricio Dubon. Why not? He can do everything else. We'll take a break. When we come back, we'll talk a little bit about what happened yesterday in Philadelphia. The Braves and Marlins, they're on deck. Brought to you by TimberTech Decking and Railing. Everything wood should be. Visit TimberTech.com. This is the Ford Leadoff Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
1966, two legends rolled onto the scene. The Atlanta Braves and the Ford Bronco SUV. Same relentless drive, same legendary grit.
This is Michael Harris II. Go deep on your next adventure with the power and off-road capability of a Ford Bronco or Bronco Sport SUV. For great offers, see your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves.
Bronco and Bronco Sport are trademarks of Ford or its affiliates. All rights reserved.
Welcome to Tire Discounters. Oh, hiya, Phantom.
Hello, I'm a Phantom tire buyer with a secret identity.
Of course you are.
As a Tire Discounters superfan, I've been talking to customers in the parking lot. And I may not have been doing my job in spreading the good news.
Oh, like customers getting a free alignment when they buy 4 tires?
Well, everyone knows that.
Okay.
But by focusing on alignment, I have neglected oil changes, brakes, shocks, and...
Hey, you can't do everything, Phantom.
Why not? Tire Discounters does.
If you're ready for a better checking account, my friends at Georgia's Own Credit Union can help. Open a Perks Plus checking account from Georgia's Own, and you'll get access to more than 30,000 surcharge-free ATMs nationwide. Loads of perks, and you can get paid up to 2 days early with early direct deposit. For a limited time, earn a welcome bonus when you open a new Perks Plus checking account. To learn more, visit georgiasown.org.
Georgia's Own is federally insured by the NCUA. Restrictions apply. Visit georgiasown.org for complete details about our welcome bonus and early direct deposit. Restrictions apply.
All value games at Truist Park get you $15 tickets, $10 parking, food and beverage offers, and more. Learn more at braves.com/value.
It came from outer space.
No, it came from Grindhouse Killer Burgers.
The taste is out of this world.
Well, the taste is, but they're from Atlanta and now at Truist Park.
They are burgers you could die for.
But please don't. You can find Grindhouse Killer Burgers at Truist Park in the Outfield Market, sections 315 and 335. And now in the West End by the Works, or at one of the other 5 Atlanta and Athens locations. You can even book our food truck to bring Grindhouse to your next event. Grindhouse Killer Burgers.
Live fast. Eat well.
I'm Patrick Brown, former Army Ranger in the United States Army. Like many service members, I had to make difficult choices when leaving the military. And the most challenging thing was finding purpose in a new phase of life. Housing, employment, education, way too many decisions and no idea where to start. That was until I met the Warrior Alliance. They made it simple. They listened and quickly connected me to the services I needed. And like a trusted friend, they even followed up to make sure I was squared away. Change a veteran's life today by donating at thewarrioralliance.org. Helping warriors navigate to success after service.
Oil lights never come on at a good time.
Oh, come on!
You've got enough to juggle, so let Take 5 Oil Change handle it. Drive in and let our techs change your oil, check your tires, top off your fluids, and have you back on the road. It's stop fast. All while you stay in your car. No putting your entire schedule on hold, no upsells, no problem. Take 5 has a special offer to our Atlanta and Charlotte area fans. Wear your Braves gear on Tuesdays to get 25% off your oil change. Find your nearest shop at take5.com.
This is Buck Ballou reminding you to get your summer college football fix from the official sports talk station for the Georgia Bulldogs, 680 The Fan and the Fan app.
It's the Ford Leadoff Show, brought to you by your local Ford dealer, proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves, and where you can find great offers on a new adventure-ready Ford Bronco or Bronco Sport. Braves country is Bronco country.
Welcome back. Barrett Salee and Steve West with you. Braves and Marlins, 7:15. First pitch. Ben Ingram and Darren O'Day will be on the call. And, of course, we're counting you down to that first pitch thanks to our friends at AquaGuard. AquaGuard is your expert for foundation repair. Book your free inspection now at aquaguard.net. So the Phillies lost yesterday. They gave up 6 runs in the top of the 11th. And Miles Mikolas, yes, the Miles Mikolas, that is a starting pitcher, not a very good one anymore. But he came in, he got an RBI as a pinch hitter. That's the 3rd time, Westy, that a pitcher has an RBI since the universal DH was instituted in 2022. One of those guys was Victor Medeiros. He had 2 for the Braves this year. The other guy, Ryan Nelson, as a pinch hitter in March of last year. I have no recollection of that. But the Phillies just keep putting themselves in the record books for all the wrong reasons. Yesterday was quite funny here while we were doing the post-game show, watching those Phillies implode.
You mentioned the role of the position player pitcher.
Yes.
I wonder if more position players have notched victories in that role, or pitchers with, as you said, RBI since the adaptation of the universal DH.
That's a good question.
It might be close.
That's a good question.
Because usually you go to a position player when you're getting blown out. But
right.
Somewhere along the line, maybe somebody came back, or maybe somebody just ran out of arms in a game that they were ahead, and a position player got the dub. But I'd be real interested to know what the breakdown on that is.
Okay, we're going to have to find that out for the postgame show.
Position players with wins, yes. Credited with wins as a pitcher.
All right. Matthew, get on that. Matthew's here. This is Matthew's last day as last time he's coming to a game, and the last time working with us for tonight. So Matthew, that's what you're working on the rest of the day.
By the way, it was Martin Perez and Logan Webb in that game at PNC
Logan
Park.
Webb.
When I run the tape back later, I'm going to turn the volume down as we get to that part. Yeah.
You're going to hate yourself for that. You're going to kick yourself for that for like 3 days.
Al Michaels said that. To this day, he listens to everything that he does.
Really?
And he listens to hear the mistakes he made. Now, when the mistake that he knows he made is coming up, he says he turns the volume down. That's what I'll be doing later.
Never happened.
Yeah, right.
Did you see Jeffrey Yan yesterday for the Mets? This is the guy who just jumps out of his shoes after every strikeout. I didn't realize this, though. If you're talking about Mets players, that's my guy.
Okay.
I don't like anything Mets, but I do like that guy. He had 5 pitches of 100 miles an hour plus. Mm-hmm. Those are the first 5 pitches the Mets have had triple-digit pitches this year.
Wow.
That's surprising. Like, I know triple digits is like, it's kind of still cool and new, but usually you have somebody that at least hits that for every team.
It wasn't that long ago you would have maybe 100 or 200 triple digit readings in a season.
Well, if you remember in Major League, Ricky Vaughn throws 96 and they're wowed by 96. That's like normal now. That's completely normal. And Kyle Harrison, one thing I saw yesterday that was very interesting. This was in Diamond Notes on the local show. Kyle Harrison for the Brewers struck out the last 8 batters he faced. The last 8 batters he faced in the expansion era. That's tied for the second most with Ron G. Davis in 1981, which I know you know. But then Tom Seaver did it in 1970 with 10. So Kyle Harrison, a guy we saw here when he pitched against the Braves, that dude is absolutely legit.
Well, he didn't close out the game, but he surely finished it. That's for sure.
Yes, he did. All right, we'll take a break. Speaking of pitchers, we'll talk about the pitching matchup for today's game between the Braves and the Marlins. You're listening to the Ford Leadoff Show, brought to you by your local Ford dealer, proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves.
Whether you're planning a weekend getaway, attending a concert, cheering on your favorite team, or exploring brand new Atlanta attractions like the Cosm, Centennial Yards, and South Downtown, make Omni Atlanta Hotel at Centennial Park your home base. Located in the heart of downtown Atlanta, you're just steps from Mercedes-Benz Stadium, State Farm Arena, Centennial Olympic Park, and top dining and entertainment. Book today and take advantage of our seasonal offers. Visit omnihotels.com/Atlanta.
Attention Braves fans. Ever wanted to win a Yanmar ZTR or Yanmar Limited Edition SA223 tractor? Well, here's your chance. It's the Yanmar Strike Out the Side inning. During the 8th inning of every Braves game, one lucky fan will be selected for a chance to win a Yanmar ZTR if the Braves pitcher strikes out the side. Plus, at the end of the season, you could win the grand prize, a Yanmar Limited Edition SA223 tractor. Register now at Braves.com/Yanmar for your chance to win. The Yanmar Strike Out the Side inning, where the excitement never stops.
Hey, turn that music down for 1 second. Listen, that annoying sound is probably nothing, right? That's how expensive repairs start. Andrew Jones here. In baseball, ignore the sign and you will pay for it. Same with your car, because breakdown don't wait until you're ready. That's why there's CarShield. They can help cover the cost of expensive repairs. When something goes wrong, you have a plan before you are on your shoulder with the hazards on.
Don't get caught looking. Get a free quote today at carshield.com. Coverage varies by plan. View contracts and exclusions at carshield.com.
The Braves have over 20 gate giveaways this season, from bobbleheads to wearables. See them all at Braves.com/promos.
Strike three. Good calls. They're great in baseball games, and they're even better when you need a law firm. If you've been in an auto accident and need legal representation, do yourself a favor and get the best call there is. I'm attorney Ken Nugent. My team will fight for you and stick with you from start to finish, working hard to get your money quick. Give our team a call. 404-CALL-KEN. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
NFS Fusion PC, attorneys at law, 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
Think you're fast enough to beat the freeze? Enter Racetrack's Beat the Freeze sweepstakes for a chance to race the freeze on the field in a Braves game on September 12th. One grand prize winner will score 2 game tickets, free parking, a $1,000 gift card, a swag pack, and a chance to take on the freeze. Plus, 5 first prize winners will each receive a $100 Racetrack gift card. Stop by a participating racetrack to enter or visit racetrack.com/beat the freeze. Better move, the freeze won't wait. Racetrack, proud hometown partner of the Atlanta Braves. No purchase necessary. See official rules and eligibility requirements at racetrack.com/beat the freeze.
Braves fans, are you ready to step up your style this season? Onward Reserve, a proud partner of your Atlanta Braves, has everything you need. Brave new swimwear, boxers, polos, and tees. All the great styles to keep you looking sharp, whether you're at the beach or cheering on the Braves. And don't miss our exclusive Braves gear at the Clubhouse store. Plus, with 14 stores across Braves country, you're never far from products made for the A. If you can't visit us in store, check us out online at onwardreserve.com.
This is Barrett Salee. Your phone calls are always welcome during the 680 wrap-up after every Braves game on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
This is the Ford Leadoff Show, brought to you by your local Ford dealer. For great offers on an adventure-ready Ford Bronco or Bronco Sport, go to Ford.com today. Braves country is Bronco country.
Welcome back. Rolling along here on the Ford Leadoff Show. Barrett Salee and Steve West with you. When we get going, you'll see Jansen Junk on the mound for the Marlins, Martin Perez for the Braves. Let's break it down.
It's time for the Strong Arm Pitching Matchup. Brought to you by John Foy and Associates Personal Injury Law, where they treat every client with dignity, compassion, and respect. Get the Strong Arm today. JohnFoy.com.
Jansen Junk, he's 30 years old. He's 5-6, has a 4.58 ERA, 22 walks, and 61 strikeouts this season. Last time out, 5 innings, 3 hits, 1 run. It was unearned. 2 walks and 4 strikeouts in a win over the Mets. He missed about a month with right shin bone inflammation. He's got a 4-seamer, slider, changeup, sweeper, curveball, and sinker. So a lot coming at you. Fastball in the mid-90s. He does not get a lot of swing and miss, Westy. Bottom first percentile in whiff percentage. That's not a good percentile to be in.
Braves jumped all over Junk back in May. Austin Riley and Dominic Smith with a pair of 3-run blasts before sending him to the showers. As you said, he's been around Angels, Brew Crew, Athletics, originally drafted by the Yankees. Fastball 93 to 97, high spin, good vertical move up in the zone. He's got a slider and a sweeper, low to mid 80s, horizontal action. As you said, a lower strikeout rate. Does a good job of managing contact. He pitches to contact, does a good job of managing contact, but his bat missing metrics are low. And that's going to be a problem against this Atlanta Braves lineup.
That is problematic the way the Braves are hitting right now. Opponents are hitting .311 against his changeup. That is something that needs to change if Junk is going to be successful. Martin Perez, of course, last time we saw him, 7 no-hit innings. He gave up 1 hit, was pulled. He had 6 strikeouts and 2 walks. For the year, Martin Perez has just been awesome. 7-6, 3.24 ERA, 39 walks, 75 strikeouts, a 117 whip, and a 213 opponent batting average. Just a career resurgence for Martin Perez, and a lot of that is because of his changeup. He uses that better than I think a lot of people in all of Major League Baseball. Opponents are hitting 153 against it.
Interesting, Jansen Junk, like J.R. Ritchie from the Pacific Northwest, Federal Way, Washington. But crazy trivia question. Jansen Junk, NBA Hall of Famer Elgin Baylor, and Tarek Skubal, what do they all have in common?
Well, I'm going to answer only because you told me.
Okay, go ahead.
They all went to Seattle University.
They all played their college ball at Seattle University, the Red Hawks.
That is it. You could win a lot of money at a bar with that one. I didn't know it, and I sit here and I read Seattle University, and I read Seattle University for Tarek Skubal about 2 days ago when we were talking about the trade deadline, and I still didn't get it right.
I didn't even know Seattle U played baseball.
I didn't either.
I knew they played basketball, but I didn't know they played baseball.
Did not know that either. We'll take a break in just a bit, but the weather is looking good outside. It's Alan Jackson bobblehead night. The crowd is I mean, it's one of the biggest crowds we've seen in the Battery in a very long time because it is a really good-looking bobblehead. So there will be a big crowd here today. So let's get a check of our weather and see what those people are going to enjoy tonight from the Fox 5 Storm Team and Jonathan Stacy.
I'm Fox 5 Storm Team meteorologist Jonathan Stacy on the Braves Radio Network with your Atlanta Braves game day forecast. A mix of sun and clouds to get the game started. However, an isolated shower or storm may break out, briefly putting things on pause at the ballpark. Other than that, temperatures will fall through the 80s by the end of the game. You can depend on the Fox 5 Storm Team by using the Fox Local app. Download now on your smartphones and smart TVs.
What did he say? What did he say? Did he say the R word? I think he said the R word. Going to speak that out of existence.
I think I'm going to dodge that bullet here in the next 20 minutes.
I'm going to speak that out of existence. What we are going to speak into existence are our keys to the game. We'll do that next. This is the Ford Leadoff Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
What if you could have the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi at the same price for 5 years? Now through August 24th, new Xfinity customers can get our best price on gig Wi-Fi this summer before it disappears. Just $50 a month for 5 years. Plus, get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. And get Peacock Premium included for 2 years. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto-pay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. Speeds vary. Use of fiber coaxial cable. Learn more at Xfinity.com/same-day Wi-Fi.
When you need a lawyer after an auto accident, make the right call. I'm attorney Ken Nugent, and I'm based right here in Georgia. Other big-name legal teams aren't even from this area.
Right one.
We'll get you your money quick, while other legal teams waste your time.
Right two.
And our team is with you from start to finish. Other legal teams pass you off to a secondary team.
Right three.
Make the right call. Call Ken.com. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Kenneth S. Nugent, PC, attorneys at law. 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
Napa has the parts and the expertise to help your business stay ahead of the game. That's why Napa is a proud partner of the 2026 Atlanta Braves. Two legends driven to win from the field to the open road. While Napa is powering fleets and garages across the country, the Braves are delivering pennants, MVPs, and championships. So no matter the size of your business, Napa are the pros that know how to keep you moving at full speed.
Napa know-how. Braves Vision is your new TV home of the Atlanta Braves. Stream live or on the go with a Braves.tv subscription. Start your free trial at Braves.tv.
Real Braves fans know a reliable outfield is key to winning games. Braves fans also know that when it comes to buying their next new vehicle, they can always rely on Landmark Auto Group. With Georgia's best deals on new Dodge, Chrysler, Jeep, and Ram vehicles, and 3 convenient locations in Morrow, Atlanta, and Athens, you're never too far from a Landmark store. Or shop us online at shoplandmarkcars.com. Landmark Auto Group, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Always the best deal, always.
Ever wonder where the capital A in Chick-fil-A came from? It started with grade A, top quality chicken. But we believed everything, not just the food, should be grade A. The A in Chick-fil-A is for all the little things we do to bring you our best every day.
Atlanta area Chick-fil-A restaurants are teaming up with the Atlanta Braves Foundation on the Home Plate Project to help fight food insecurity for families in need. Show your support by visiting braves.com/homeplate to learn more about food distributions in your area.
Hey, Braves fans, summer is officially here, and you know what that means. Bugs, termites, mosquitoes, ants, and roaches will be out in full force. Luckily, you could trust the pros at Arrow Exterminators to keep your home pest-free inside and out. Arrow protects homes and businesses and is the official pest control provider of Truist Park and the Braves, so you know you're getting the best from the best. To set up a free pest inspection, call 888-GO-ARROW or visit arrowexterminators.com.
Hey folks, this is home team Brandon Lee. Keep your radio on the radio home of the Braves every weekday morning, 6 to 10 to get the latest baseball news in your car or while you work. 680 The Fan and the Fan app. Braves country is Bronco country. You're listening to the Ford Leadoff Show, brought to you by your local Ford dealer and the legendary on- and off-road ready Bronco and Bronco Sport. Learn more at Ford.com.
Welcome back, Barrett Salee and Steve West with you. First pitch between the Braves and the Marlins coming your way 7:15 Eastern time. Let's get to our keys to the game. And they're brought to you by Landmark Automotive Group, serving you in Morrow, Chamblee, and Athens. Or you can shop online at shoplandmarkcars.com. For over 40 years, Landmark Automotive, always the best deal Always. I did it last night. I'm going to do it again. Austin Riley is my key to the game. He's batting 8th today. He's a key in terms of turning the lineup over, getting a 5th at bat for Ronald Acuna Jr. and Drake Baldwin. He's got at least 1 extra base hit in 4 straight games since the All-Star break. He's batting .303 with an .898 OPS. That OPS is one of the tops in Major League Baseball among third basemen. The last 18 games, Westy, .303 average, 4 home runs, and an average exit velocity over the last 18 games of 95.3. That is up almost 9 miles per hour than the 18 games prior to that. So he's hitting the ball hard, and it's finding grass.
And wasn't it about this time last year that Michael Harris turned things around? Riley has always loved hitting against the fish. Last night, no exception, 2 more hits. There was a broken bat hit late in the game, but the big blow was there in the bottom of the second as the Braves took advantage of a leadoff walk to Ozzie Albies. Austin Riley with a ground rule double. How did he get the barrel on a sinker at 99 that was off the plate? And that thing took 1 hop and was out of the yard. Absolutely crushed it. And that's something that's really good to see, him reaching down and being able to barrel that kind of pitch.
Yeah, and it would have been a 2-run double had it not bounced over the fence.
Right.
I mean, so Austin's on it. Austin is on a little bit of a heater now. We've always wondered, hey, when is this going to happen? Is he going to tease us, or is he going to continue to do this? He's batting .303 since the All-Star break. It's not a Michael Harris style tear. It's not a Matt Olson style tear, but you're seeing a more consistent Austin Riley who's hitting the ball hard, and slowly but surely that average is starting to creep up.
Yeah, in NASCAR parlance, we've seen him turn a couple of fast laps before, but he had to go back into the pit to make some adjustments.
Yeah.
Maybe this time is when the race car stays out of the track.
He's looking good. So batting in that 8th spot, if he stays hot, then that lineup continues to turn over, and then this offense is, I mean, it's fierce. If you can get the bottom of this lineup turning things over, watch out. We'll take a break. When we come back, we'll get our prize picks of the day, and then we'll send you across the street. This is the Ford Leadoff Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Cancer. One small cell can change everything. Beating it takes something big. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute is built for it. Built for breakthroughs. Pioneering clinical research, treatment, and surgical innovation. With the most cancer centers and board-certified oncologists in Georgia. We're built around you. With personalized care from screening through survival. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute. Built to beat cancer.
Rev up your rewards at the pump with the Club Citgo app. Join today and enter for the chance to win big with members-only sweepstakes, plus everyday savings that stack automatically. Start with 20 cents off per gallon on your first fill-up and save 25 cents per gallon on your first 4 purchases with Plus Pay. Hit Premier status and unlock even more. So what are you waiting for? Download the Club Citgo app today and you're good to go. Savings good up to 30 gallons only at participating locations. Data rates may apply.
It's coming right at us. I got it. You don't got it. Yeah, but I almost had it. You didn't almost had it.
You might not be good at catching foul balls, but with SeatGeek's Deal Score, you can get the best deals on the best seats.
Okay, this one's all me.
SeatGeek, the official ticket marketplace of the Atlanta Braves. Be good at MLB seats with SeatGeek.
All value games at Truist Park get you $15 tickets, $10 parking, food and beverage offers, and more. Learn more at Braves.com/value.
This is Kevin Swanson, business manager of IBEW 613. There's a reason why over 5,500 electricians currently choose IBEW Local 613, and why we build Atlanta's most important projects, including Truist Park. Talk to our electricians, look at our working agreement. The only thing you will lose by not looking are wages, benefits, and time. Nothing to lose by taking a look. Go to IBEW613.org.
Ever wonder where the capital A in Chick-fil-A came from? It started with grade A, top quality chicken. But we believed everything, not just the food, should be grade A. The A in Chick-fil-A is for all the little things we do to bring you our best every day.
Atlanta area Chick-fil-A restaurants are teaming up with the Atlanta Braves Foundation on the Home Plate Project to help fight food insecurity for families in need. Show your support by visiting Braves.com/homeplate to learn more about food distributions in your area.
Here's a club you'll want to get into, Club Citgo. It's the super easy app that opens the door to great fuel savings and more. Sign up and instantly save 23 cents per gallon on your first fill-up, plus everyday savings that really add up. You can also enter our sweepstakes with multiple winners and giveaways, like free gas for a year. And Club Citgo makes paying easy with a convenient mobile pay feature. So welcome to the club where all the action is. Download Club Citgo today. Savings good up to 30 gallons, only at participating locations. Data rates may apply.
Hey Braves fans, this is Chris Domino reminding you to use your smart speaker to stay up to date on everything baseball while you work. Tell your smart speaker to play 680 The Fan.
We are covering all the bases on the Ford Leadoff Show. Brought to you by your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves.
Welcome back. Wrapping things up here in the Truist Studios in the Battery, Atlanta. We're steps away from the right field gate at Truist Park. Big crowd expected as the Alan Jackson bobblehead is being distributed. I saw that thing coming back from batting practice, Westy. It looks pretty darn solid. I just looked on eBay. It's being sold for quite a pretty penny right now.
Alan Jackson just had his retirement final concert at Nissan Stadium in Nashville not that long ago, and local product and certainly a staple of country music radio throughout the 1990s and the early aughts there. Hall of Fame career if there ever was one, and a great way to honor Alan Jackson.
Yeah, it's a big crowd, and I saw the rehearsal for the Home Depot tool race, and let's just say they have props today.
Okay, all
they
right.
will have props. The tools will have a little bit of an Alan Jackson flair to them. Still lots of pain and suffering for a lot of those. I'm afraid that one time one of those tools is going to get hurt because they hit each other very hard.
Tough job being a tool. Someone's got to do it.
Cut that. Clip that one.
There we go.
Let's get our prize picks. Time to cash in on the baseball action with Prize Picks, the official daily fantasy sports partner of the Atlanta Braves. Download Prize Picks and use code BRAVES and get $50 in lineups when you play $5. Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details. We just talked about Austin Riley, and I'm just going to keep riding that wave. Austin Riley, more than 1.5 hits, runs, RBI. I'm just going to go ahead and say right now, let's get a solo home run in his first at-bat of the day. There's my hit. There's my run. There's my RBI. Bam. It's nice and clean. And then in the first inning, there will be more than a half of a walk. So at least one walk between Jansen Junk and Martin Perez. Those two together, Austin with 1.5 hits, runs, RBIs, and at least one first inning walk on Prize Picks. That's 2.5x, Westy. It's a good investment.
I like the sound of that. I also like the sound of an 8-game winning streak heading on the road.
That would be a lot of fun going into New York. And, I think everybody in New York's talking about George Lombard Jr., but that's a New York team that's very, very dangerous. And so, yeah, keeping this momentum going to the Big Apple will be a lot of fun. Yankee Stadium, not the same vibes as old Yankee Stadium. Actually, not nearly close to the vibes of old Yankee Stadium. This new one is very cookie cutter, but still it's Yankee Stadium. You see all the history. It's a lot of fun to play up there.
And of course, the Braves have been playing in Yankee Stadium, the original Yankee Stadium, since way back in the Boston days. Mm-hmm. This is one of the oldest rivalries in baseball. Peaked with those World Series meetings there in the 1990s.
Yep. Before we do that, though, we got to get the Marlins. Let's sweep them out of Atlanta. Haven't had a lot of sweeps. We've won a lot of series, but we haven't had a lot of sweeps this year. We've swept 4 series and been swept 3 series, which in the grand scheme of things, when you look at this team, there's 24 games over 500. It's a little surprising.
Yeah, but how long did it take the Braves to finally lose a series at the start of the year? It was a long
16,
run. Yeah,
16 straight.
It was in the high teens.
Yeah, it was up there. Out in Seattle was the speaking a lot of Seattle in this show today.
Yes,
that was the first series loss for the Braves. So it's still a fun time though. This team coming out red hot after the trade deadline. A lot of folks were mad, and like I said yesterday on the show, be mad about that on Monday. The new season started Tuesday, and these Braves look really, really good. The pitching staff continues to do what it's done all year, and I keep going back to it, man. It's like, yeah, the Braves went through a very tough month, but it was because of the offense. If you were going to have one or the other struggle, You would rather have the offense struggle because you know that's going to come back. You know that's going to bounce back. And here we are in the early parts of August, and it's the same old offense like we've seen all year except for the month of June.
Look, if there was a deal to be made that made sense for the Braves, it would have been made by Alex Anthopoulos. He didn't like what he saw. We're going to stand pat. I like what I see. We've been doing this since spring training with this starting rotation. Yeah. I think we got as good a chance of surviving the postseason with what we've got on hand as anyone else.
Yeah, and oh, by the way, Casey Mize got lit up for the Padres yesterday. Like, it's one of those things, too. Like, do you trust Casey Mize more than Bryce Elder or Grant Holmes? If you say yes, my answer is always, why? Like, tell me why. Give me your reason why. Because it's not like he has a ton of postseason experience. Our guys don't have a ton of postseason. Well, Martin Perez does, but still, it's a different sort of situation with him. So, you know, I'm fine going to the post with Bryce Elder and with Grant Holmes. If they continue to pitch like they're pitching right now, cool. Totally comfortable.
Keep an eye on those Diamondbacks out west.
Seriously.
Really?
Nobody has paid attention to them.
Keep an eye on them.
Nobody has paid attention to the Diamondbacks, and yet here they are creeping up on a Dodgers team that's lost 6 straight. Hopefully they continue to struggle for a little while because it would be awesome to keep them out of a bye. Before we finish things up, let's pause 10 seconds for station identification on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Never miss a pitch of the Braves.
WCNN North Atlanta, a Dickey broadcasting station.
The Fan, and streaming free on the Fan app.
Westy, it's always fun when we get to do shows together.
I love it. Hopefully we'll get to do some more shows here down the stretch, and who knows, maybe in the postseason.
Like, Domino's been gone for an entire week. Can you believe that?
I do believe it because I was speaking to him from the beach this week with the shows I did with Nick Cellini, yes.
While he was watching he was in the press conference today. He did get back early, and he was asking Walt questions like he watched every single game. I'm like, you were supposed to be at the beach, man.
Right.
Like, take a break.
Even on vacation, he literally phones it in a good way.
In a good way, yes. Right? He can't even take a proper vacation. No, we love Chris. Chris will be back tomorrow, of course, on the Braves Radio Network before the show. And, you know, look, we always enjoy when Chris gets a vacation, he deserves it. But when you get to come in and fill in, it's always a pleasure. So, yeah, definitely appreciate you hanging out with us here. And let's do it again next time.
Anytime, please. Next time he's on vacation. I always enjoy it. Thanks. Go Bravos.
For Joe Virgin, for Steve West, I'm Barrett Sallee. Braves and Marlins. Game 3 coming up next.
Braves country is Bronco country. This is Michael Harris II. On or off-road, there's a lot of great and exciting places to check out. And the best way to do it is in the powerful off-road ready Ford Bronco. See you out there.
For great offers on a new Ford Bronco and Bronco Sport SUV, see your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of the Atlanta Braves. Bronco and Bronco Sport are trademarks of Ford or its affiliates. All rights reserved.
Every player remembers where they fell in love with the game. For me, that place is Curacao. I'm Ozzy Albies of the Atlanta Braves, and my home island of Curacao shaped the way I move, the way I feel, the way I live. There, the beautiful beaches have their own vibe. The streets are alive with music and culture. And the colors of the island stay with you long after you leave. Some places never stop calling you back. Curacao is one of them. Visit and feel it for yourself.
Omni Hotel at the Battery Atlanta, the official hotel partner of the Atlanta Braves and your home base in the heart of Braves country. Stay steps from the Chop House Gates at Truist Park and celebrate America's favorite pastime from our resort-style pool overlooking the Battery Atlanta. From game day mornings to late-night celebrations, everything happens right outside your door. Book now and take advantage of available rates and offers. Or go behind the scenes with our See Truist Park package featuring luxury accommodations and exclusive ballpark access. Book your stay now at omnihotels.com/Battery Atlanta.
Atlanta Braves baseball on the Braves Radio Network is lit by the original Louisiana brand hot sauce, the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves. Bring the heat.
Strike three. Good calls. They're great in baseball games, and they're even better when you need a law firm. If you've been in an auto accident and need legal representation, do yourself a favor and get the best call there is. I'm attorney Ken Nugent. My team will fight for you and stick with you from start to finish, working hard to get your money quick. Give our team a call. 404-CALL-KEN. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Kenneth S. Nugent, PC, Attorneys at Law, 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
Hey Braves fans, make sure you're hitting on all cylinders this season. Stop by Valvoline Instant Oil Change for home run service. Just slide on in. No appointment necessary. You'll get a winning oil change in about 15 minutes so you can get cruising on I-75 in time to root for your Braves. So whether you're heading to Truist Park or back to home base, trust the team at Valvoline Instant Oil Change to get you there. Valvoline Instant Oil Change, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Hey, this is Jaron Solomon from Solomon Brothers Jewelers. People ask me all the time, what does it mean to be the preferred jeweler of the Atlanta Braves? And it means a lot to the Solomon family. I'm born and raised here in Atlanta, Georgia, and more importantly, I'm a Southeast kid. And the Atlanta Braves have meant everything to me growing up. They're a fabric of their community. We believe we're a fabric of this community. And being associated with the Atlanta Braves has truly been an honor, and we really appreciate it. Go Braves.
Save time during your workday commute when you rely on your smartphone. Get real-time traffic reports from the app of your choice while you listen to the radio home of the Braves, only on the Fan app.
From the first pitch to the last out, this Atlanta Braves club plays with an intensity that has the rest of the National League on notice.
And he lets it fly high and deep to right field. Chop house pound. 3-0 Braves.
Welcome to Braves Baseball, right here on the Braves Radio Network.
Ozzie hits one well to deep right field. At the wall now, Casey, and it's gone.
Atlanta Braves Baseball on the Braves Radio Network is brought to you by the original Louisiana hot sauce. Buy you some. Your local Ford dealers, proud partner of your Atlanta Braves. The Home Depot, how doers get more done. Hyundai, proud partner of your Atlanta Braves. Visit your local Hyundai dealer today. John Foy and Associates Personal Injury Law. Get the strong arm. Arrow Exterminators. Make the right call and protect your home or business from pests by calling 888-GO-ARROW. Peachtree Orthopedics. Same day evenings and Saturdays. It's time to get better. SeatGeek. Be good at MLB seats with SeatGeek, the official ticket marketplace of the Atlanta Braves. Yanmar Tractors and Engines, an official partner of the Atlanta Braves grounds crew. Your Atlanta area Lexus dealer. Experience amazing. TimberTech Decking and Railing. Everything wood should be. Visit TimberTech.com. Attorney Ken Nugent. One call, that's all. Xfinity. Score the most reliable internet at one price for 5 years guaranteed. Xfinity. Imagine that. Pennington Grass Seed. Official partner of the Atlanta Braves grounds crew. ServPro. When disaster strikes, call ServPro to make it like it never even happened. Saya LTL Freight. The official freight and logistics partner of the Atlanta Braves. Corona Extra. La Playa awaits. Georgia Power. The official electric energy partner of the Atlanta Braves. IBEW Local 613. Truist Park keeps the lights on with IBEW 613 electricians. The Battery Atlanta's own ASW Distillery, home of the award-winning Fiddler Bourbon. Tonight, the Braves close out their home series with the Miami Marlins at Truist Park as Atlanta looks to win the division set before heading to New York. This is Atlanta Braves Baseball on the Braves Radio Network, lit by Louisiana Hot Sauce.
Good evening, everybody, and welcome into Atlanta Braves Baseball. Tonight from Truist Park in Atlanta, Georgia. It's the final game in a series of 3 between the Braves and the Marlins. On the mound for the Braves, left-hander Martin Perez, who'll be opposed by right-hander Jansen Junk. Great to have you with us alongside Darren O'Day and our producer-engineer Jonathan Chadwick. Ben Ingram here with you, and everything has been coming up roses lately for the Braves. The pickings have been lush. They've won 7 straight. They've outscored their opponents 32-14 in that span. And it starts with starting pitching, and a lot of the keys that we've mentioned the last few nights would certainly be applicable tonight, wouldn't they?
Yeah, absolutely. The Braves with starting rotation really been putting on a clinic here recently, and especially this series. Grant Holmes and Bryce Elder, 13 innings, just 1 earned run. And what I like about what they've done in their 2 starts is they've gone against their traditional scouting report. They've mixed it up a little bit. Both guys have very different pitch percentages than the Marlins hitters would expect, and both have been very successful about that. Now, Martin Perez, we'll see if he does that. He's got a few less options to choose from, and he was very successful his last start, just mostly sinker and changeup. So I just expect his game to rely on execution as it usually does.
Yeah, his last outing was something else. 7 innings, no runs, 1 hit, took a no-hitter late into the game, and feeling great. And look, he's 35 years old. He's not going to go out there and wow you with the radar gun, but, man, this guy knows how to pitch, doesn't he?
He certainly does, and he's... much like Bryce Elder, he's one of my favorite guys to commentate on because the way they pitch there's such a artistry to it. He's like a conductor up there conducting pitches, telling them where to go, when to play, when to move. And it's so much fun for me personally to watch. And I think Braves fans can appreciate it too, because he keeps throwing zeros up on the board. And he's at 37 years of age, correct? 35?
35, yeah. He's going to kill you for
he
that,
looks
by the
great.
way.
So he just keeps getting better, and he's so consistent. He's a fun joy to watch pitch.
Meanwhile, Jansen Junk goes for the Marlins, and if the last time we saw Junk is any indication of how tonight will go, we all should be pretty happy after this one. He gave up 8 runs on 8 hits the last time we saw him. Austin Riley took him deep. Dominic Smith took him deep. Hoping for more of that here tonight.
Yeah, absolutely. We beat up on Junk pretty well last time. He really struggles against lefties, and Walt Weiss has appropriately put 6 lefties in there for tonight's lineup and hoping to tee off on him. He has been very stingy against the righties, so they will have a tough matchup. Hopefully those lefties can carry the weight for them.
All right, when we come back, I'll introduce you to the starting lineups for both teams. After that, we'll get to the first pitch. Braves and the Marlins coming up on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
The DoubleTree Suites by Hilton at the Battery Atlanta, a preferred hotel of the Atlanta Braves, is conveniently located within walking distance to the Atlanta Braves Stadium, along with the numerous restaurants, shopping, and entertainment options. The DoubleTree Suites at the Battery Atlanta provides spacious 2-room guest suites, a full-service restaurant, and 5,500 square feet of flexible event space for your next event. Stop by and pregame in our on-site Game Changer Sports Lounge and Grill, and don't forget to sweeten your stay with our signature DoubleTree chocolate chip cookie. Book your next stay at the DoubleTree Suites by Hilton at the Battery Atlanta.
Welcome to AutoZone. What are you working on today?
My car is making this noise. Sometimes it's like, and sometimes it's like.
Do you have a dash light on?
Oh, yeah.
And we don't have to listen for clues. With the free Fix Finder service, we can read a check engine, ABS, or maintenance light to find the likely fix and even recommend a local shop if you need one.
So you don't need to hear the...
Not with Fix Finder. Free at every AutoZone.
Get in the zone. AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
Win up to $2 million or a new Ford Bronco. Play the extra family of scratchers only from the Georgia Lottery. Today could be the day.
Hey fans, Jim Chastain here with ASW Distillery. You know it's a tradition to propose a toast when you see the Fiddler Bourbon sign behind their batter's box during a Braves game. Or it should be. It's the most wonderful time of year when baseball and football seasons overlap. Fiddler pairs well with both sports. Look for our Fiddler Wheated Bourbon, our Fiddler Georgia Heartwood, and our new Fiddler Encore, named a top 5 small batch bourbon in the world, at your local package store, or pregame with us at one of our Atlanta area tasting rooms, including a new Concourse B location at the Atlanta airport. And go Braves!
All right, zip your lips and listen up. Atlanta Harley has secured 0% APR financing on all new Harley-Davidsons this week. Yeah, that's right, 0% APR and financing terms that can save you thousands on interest. There are hundreds of new and used Harleys in stock in Atlanta Harley ready for immediate delivery with finance experts on site to get you approved. 0% APR on all new Harleys this week. I told you to listen up. Buy a Harley and pay 0 interest. Atlanta Harley-Davidson is the #1 volume Harley dealer in the state. The best time to buy at Atlanta Harley. Unapproved above average credit. End Sunday.
Hey Braves Country, it's Tom Glavine, and when my ride needs a wash, I trust the official car wash of the Atlanta Braves, Tidal Wave Auto Spa. With hundreds of convenient locations, all-star customer service, and cutting-edge equipment that gets my ride sparkling clean in just 3 minutes, Tidal Wave is a game changer. Visit TidalWaveAutospa.com to find a location near you.
My car is happy. I am happy. Tidal Wave Auto Spa.
When it comes to football, trust me, Brian Finneran and the Locker Room crew every weekday morning from 6 to 10 in your car or while you work on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Final game in this series here at Truist Park. Also the final game of the homestand. Braves looking for their 8th straight win. And time now for the starting lineups powered by Georgia Power, the official electric energy partner of the Atlanta Braves. We'll start off with the visiting Marlins. They are managed by Clayton McCullough. They are 1 game over 500, 58 up, 57 down. They're in 3rd place in the East, 11.5 games back of the Braves. And the Marlins lead it off tonight with their shortstop, Otto Lopez. Batting second, left fielder Edilberto Hernandez. Hitting third, the DH, Agustin Ramirez. He'll be followed by the second baseman, Xavier Edwards, batting cleanup. Batting fifth, third baseman, Leo Jimenez. Hitting sixth, first baseman, Kyle Stowers. Batting seventh, right fielder, Javier Sanoja. Batting eighth, center fielder, Esteri Ruiz. Batting ninth, the catcher, Brian Navarreto. And on the mound for the Marlins, it'll be the right-hander, Jansen Junk. He's 5-6 with a 4.58 ERA. So again for the Marlins, Lopez, Hernandez, Ramirez, Edwards, Jimenez, Stowers, Sanoja, Ruiz, Navarreto, and Junk on the mound. Those are the Marlins. Now for Walt Weiss's Braves. Braves have won 7 straight. They have a record of 69-45 in first place in the East and an 8.5 game lead over the Phillies. For the Braves, this will be game number 115. 47 left to be played after tonight, and Walt Weiss will lead it off tonight with his catcher, Drake Baldwin. Batting second, right fielder Ronald Acuna. Hitting third, the first baseman, Matt Olson. Batting cleanup, center fielder Michael Harris. Batting fifth, second baseman, Mauricio Dubon. Batting sixth, left fielder Mike Yastrzemski. Hitting seventh, the DH Dominic Smith. In the 8-hole, it'll be Austin Riley playing third base. Batting ninth, shortstop Jim Jarvis. And on the mound, the southpaw Martin Perez. He is 7-6 with a 3.24 ERA. Last time he saw the Marlins, had a career-best 10 strikeouts. So looking for more of that tonight. So again, for the Braves, Baldwin, Acuna, Olson, Harris, Dubon, Yastrzemski, Smith, Riley, Jarvis, and Perez on the mound. Looking for another sweep. Make it 8 in a row. All that action coming up when we come back on the Braves Radio Network.
Oh, hey, Sarah, did you hear my daughter Katie got Camper of the Week?
That's a big deal. We got a big deal, too. Right, Mom? Honey, shh.
What's that?
Okay, that Hyundai Santa Fe, I only paid...
Nice.
Deal's so right, it almost feels wrong. The Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Get 0% APR for 60 months, plus 0 payments for 90 days, or 1.9% APR for 72 months on the Hyundai Tucson, Tucson Plug-in Hybrid, Santa Fe, or Santa Fe Hybrid. During the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Offers end September 8th. Call 562-314-4603 for details.
The walk-off home run, the buzzer beater, the photo finish. That feeling when everything lines up and you get what you need just when you need it. It feels unbelievable in sports, but when it comes to your finances, it makes you feel unstoppable. Visit Truist.com today to see how having the tools you need and a great team by your side can help you take your game to the next level. Truist Bank. Member FDIC.
The Aloft at the Battery Atlanta looks forward to welcoming you for all your travel needs and are committed to safety and cleanliness. Aloft Hotels, different by design.
You need all the energy you can get for game day. Luckily at Georgia Power, we know a thing or two about saving energy. We understand that energy costs are an important part of your budget. That's why we're dedicated to providing tools and assistance that can help make a difference, so you can save your energy for the game. Visit georgiapower.com/myenergy to learn more.
Double down, Braves country. When the Braves hit a double, you get a free McDouble the next day with any purchase in the McDonald's app. 2 bases, 2 patties, 1 dream. Whether it's a laser into the gap or a rocket off the back wall, every double delivers a hot, juicy McDouble. So cheer loud, because this season every 2-bagger comes with a reward of its own. Braves double, you get a McDouble. Exclusively in the McDonald's app. Offer valid through 8/31/26 at participating McDonald's. Valid 1 time per day. Must opt into rewards.
Are you passionate about healthcare? South College offers a Bachelor of Science or an Associate of Science in Nursing program that could be your path to making a real difference. And after completing your program, you'll be eligible to take the NCLEX RN exam. South College offers modern nursing labs, simulation labs with viewing rooms, computer labs, student-centered study areas, and more. Visit south.edu today to learn more about South College's Atlanta or Marietta campus. South College, where dreams find direction.
Never miss the most unique 20 minutes on Atlanta radio. It's the world-famous crossover. Cellini, Domino, Chuck and me, Matt Chernoff, weekdays at 2 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and on the Fan app.
All right, final game of the series. Braves looking for another victory over the Marlins. They have had the Marlins number this year. They have gone 7-2 versus Miami this year. In fact, the Braves had the Marlins number 12 years in a row. Last night's win gave the Braves the season series over Miami for the 12th consecutive season. That is getting the job done. Folks, Tire Discounters round trip or home run promotion offers Braves fans savings on sets of Goodyear and Cooper tires, plus a free alignment and a free oil change with any Ford tire purchase. Learn more at TireDiscounters.com/Braves. Braves ready to rumble out onto the field. They're down there in the first base dugout right now wearing the white uniforms, white tops, white pants, red lettering, red numerals outlined in navy, Braves across the chest on top of the red tomahawk. Here they come right now, led out there by Martin Perez, the edge to the mound. Meanwhile, our visitors from Miami in the third base dugout wearing the black uniform tops, gray pants, white lettering, white numerals, outlined in Cayenne red and Miami blue. Marlins across the chest in cursive on their black uniforms. Folks, cash in on the baseball action with Prize Picks, the official daily fantasy sports partner of the Atlanta Braves. Download Prize Picks. Once you do that, here's the next step. Use code BRAVES and get $150 in lineups when you play $5. You must be present in certain states, so visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details. Here's the quartet of umpires. Adam Hammery is behind the plate calling balls and strikes. Todd Titchener's the first base umpire. Second base umpire is Tyler Jones, and over at third base, it'll be Clint Vondrack. Braves have taken the field. Here's the leather for Atlanta. Matt Olson at first base. Mauricio Dubon is at second. By the way, this is the first time all year someone other than Ozzie Albies has played second base. In fact, the last time someone other than Ozzie played second base, September of last year, when Brett Wisely played the position for the final day of the season. Around the horn, Jim Jarvis is at shortstop. Austin Riley is at third base. In the outfield, Mike Yastrzemski patrolling left field. Michael Harris loosening his arm out in center. Ronald Acuna getting ready for the game. He's out there in right field. Drake Baldwin is the catcher. And on the mound, the 35-year-old veteran Martin Perez. 6 feet tall, 210-pound lefty from Guaner, Venezuela. And the man from Guaner has gone 7-6. This season with a 3.24 ERA. This will be his 22nd appearance. It'll be his 18th start. He has faced the Marlins this season. That was all the way back in May. Got a no decision in that game. Braves won the game, but the biggest note for Martin in that game, had a career-high 10 strikeouts. He faced 23 batters in that game and struck out 10 of them. So if he's as good tonight as he was then, could be another long night for Miami.
Yeah, absolutely. I wouldn't call him an old dog because I've already called him old one time today. Yeah, I mistakenly said he's 37. He's only 35. Good buddy of mine. I apologize, Martin. But, yeah, he just keeps getting better. Most career strikeouts in his season 15, 35 years old. That's crazy. So consistent. You love having him on the mound, especially when he's on your team.
Man, you know a thing or two when you've been out there 346 times in the big leagues.
That's right.
This is his 347th appearance. He's ready. Climbing in Otto Lopez. And now for the ball game. First pitch, a called strike. Showed him a first pitch sinker. Starting up tonight at 7:16 Eastern, 6:16 Central, and 81 degrees with a little breeze out towards right field. 0-1 to Otto Lopez, and foul over by the Braves dugout. The time of the first pitch brought to you by Schumann Farms. Look for Real Sweet brand Vidalia onions from Schumann Farms in a store near you. The last time we saw Perez, what a memorable evening that was for him. Here's the 0-2 pitch on the way to Otto Lopez. And a little roller to short. Not a problem for Jim Jarvis. He's up with it. Sends it over to first base. And one down here in the top of a scoreless first inning. The last time Perez started was August 1st. When he was on the way into the ballpark that day, he had no idea he'd be starting that night. In fact, Reynaldo Lopez was supposed to get the start, but Reynaldo felt something in his knee when he was warming up. And about 30-40 minutes prior to the game, he was scratched. Ended up on the IL. Martin was taking a nap, and they suddenly awoke him. There's a ball low and inside, and when they awoke Martin, he thought he had been traded. And they said, no, we need to know if you can go tonight. Can you start tonight? He said, yeah, no problem. And it certainly wasn't a problem for him. 7 shutout innings versus the Nationals. Gave up just 1 hit in that game and earned a win. 1-0 pitch to Hernandez and a called strike. That changeup actually caught a ball. Let me take that back. That looked like a good pitch. Well, they say a ball inside. 2 balls and no strikes on Hernandez. Martin Perez kicks and brings the 2-0. Pulled foul. 2 balls and a strike. That win for Martin in his last turn was his first win since June 19th when he beat the Miz and Milwaukee. Now, the Braves have gone 11-10 in his appearances this season. And he's been on a good run lately. Just 3 runs allowed over his last 3 starts. And Darren, that tells me that sinker changeup combo has been working well. There's the 2-1 pitch. A little bit low and outside.
It certainly has. Yeah, last game when he had 7+ scoreless innings, just 1 hit. It was mostly sinker changeup. There were just a few cutters and a couple curveballs. So he's really dialed in his command of those 2 pitches.
3-1, swung on, missed at a sinker, 3-2.
And, you know, most baseball players are creatures of habit just because of how routine the schedule is. So that's extraordinary what he did. Just a few minutes of notice, get ready, lace him up, and go have your best outing of the season.
3-2 tipped into the mid for strike 3. There's his first strikeout of the game. That's his Gas South. Bringing the Heat strikeout, just like Martin. Gas South is bringing the Heat with no deposits, no hidden fees, and simple natural gas rates. I mean, just to add some flavor in there, he's got another 3-4 pitches he can use. But I wonder if in that game, maybe it was because of the matchups, but also maybe he said, look, let's simplify this. Let's just go with what works best, and it worked great that night.
Sure did.
Agustin Ramirez takes a ball outside.
He's got 50 or so relief appearances. I'm sure that experience doing that probably helped him getting it cranked up pretty quickly there.
1-0 to Ramirez. There's a ball outside. There are probably rookie pitchers, young pitchers who would hear that story, see what Martin did, and said, how? It ain't that easy.
Yeah. No, it's extraordinary. Hope he can repeat some of that magic here tonight.
2-0 to Ramirez. Miss high and away, 3 balls, no strikes.
If it wasn't already part of his pregame routine, I would guess he took a nap today because it worked out pretty well 5 days ago.
Naps can do a body good. Here's a 3-0 pitch. Ramirez has a green light, fouls back a cutter, 3-1.
Yeah, that cutter's going to be a big pitch against Ramirez. We saw Dylan Dodd bully him last night. Ramirez just couldn't get to that cutter in on his hands, so got a much better chance against that sinker away, or if a changeup stays up. But if you keep him tied in there with that cutter, he's going to struggle.
3 balls and a strike on Ramirez. Perez deals, and a bouncer right back to Martin. Casually takes it on one bounce, throws over there to Matt Olson. There's a 1-2-3 top of the first inning. So a good start. We go to the bottom of the first inning. Marlins nothing, and the Braves coming up when we come back.
Hey, Braves fans. Every day injuries happen on and off the field. But when you're hurt on the job, it can be tough to get back in the game quickly. I'm attorney John Foy, the strong arm. Workers' comp should cover your medical bills and lost wages, but some companies won't play fair. That's why we make them. We know the rules, your rights, and how to get you every benefit you deserve. Make the right call. Attorney John Foy and Associates, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
To the feeling of moving through the world with unmistakable presence. The invitation to Lexus Summer Sales Event.
Atlanta sports fans, it's Ben Ingram. The long summer stretch of baseball is here, and every series counts. If you're hosting friends for backyard cookouts or watching the game outside, TimberTech decking is built for the season. Engineered with advanced innovation and resilience, it delivers the natural look of wood without the sanding, staining, or splinters. A deck built for game day, built for summer, and built to last. Order free samples or connect with a contractor near you at TimberTech.com. TimberTech, everything wood should be.
The original Louisiana hot sauce is the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves, with a balance of heat and flavor that always hits. Buy you some.
Hey, Braves fans, this is Kelly Kroll. If the Braves are off on a weeknight, talk about the baseball world with me and Buck Ballou from 6 to 8 p.m. on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
We are delighted to have you with us on a Thursday night. Braves have won 7 straight, facing the Marlins tonight. Drake Baldwin, Ronald Acuna, and Matt Olson in the plate in the bottom of a scoreless first inning. First pitch from Jansen Junk is sent foul. That lands on the third deck along the third base line off the bat of Drake Baldwin. Here's the Miami Leather. Kyle Stowers at first. Xavier Edwards is at second. Otto Lopez, the shortstop. Leo Jimenez at third base. Tell you about their outfield after the 0-1. Here it is to Baldwin. And he sends it foul into the seats down the left field line. Edilberto Hernandez out there in left field for Miami. Esteri Ruiz roaming center. Javier Sanoja right in front of the chop house in right field. Catcher is Brian Navarreto. And on the mound, the right-hander Jansen Junk. Junk. 0-2 pitch, and Baldwin with a big bouncer to second, taken by Edwards. Little flip over to first base and one down. Let me tell you about Junk, 6'2", 200-pound righty. He's from Federal Way, Washington. He's 30 years old, and he's making his 16th start of the season. He's 5-6 with a 4.58 ERA. And we saw him once last season, and we saw him once this season, so not a whole lot of experience for these Braves batters against him. Just the third time he's ever faced Atlanta. Pitch on the way to Ronald Acuna, and Acuna with a high fly ball may bring rain with this one. Into left field, Hernandez trotting in, and he's there, makes the catch. That was way up in the air, and 2 down. So what are these Braves hitters going to see out of Junk?
Well, he's appropriately named. He's got a lot of junk. The most used pitch is a four-seam fastball, 36% of the time. The rest of it, apropos, is junk. He's got 3 different breaking balls, a slider, a sweeper, and a curveball, so he's got all 3 shapes to mix and match, and a changeup. And then once in a while, he'll mix in a sinker to a righty. But a lot of junk, very low whiff rate, and also a very low walk rate to go with it.
Matt Olson climbing in. No score, 2 down, bottom of the first. There's a called strike. So you're telling me, coincidentally, Junk is a junk ball pitcher?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, definitely.
Jansen Junk.
He's got first percentile whiff rate, so low strikeouts, but he does a good job of not giving out free passes. Last season, he only had 13 walks in 110 innings pitched, which was by far the best in the league.
Right-hander Junk. Ready to bring his 0-1 pitch. Olson takes a ball low and inside. This season, Junk 5-6 with a 4.58 ERA. He is coming off a win. Got a win against the Mets on July 31st. 5 innings, 1 run. It was not earned. 3 hits, 2 walks, 4 strikeouts in that win. 1-1 pitch, missed low, 2 balls and a strike. In fact, for Junk, he's allowed 1 earned run or fewer in 4 of his last 5 starts. But the one notwithstanding, he allowed 6 runs at Houston. But altogether, pretty good little run for him lately. 2-1 to Olson, bounced fouled on the first base line. Braves hammered Junk back in May. He gave up 8 runs on 8 hits over 5 innings. Mentioned it earlier, Austin Riley, Dominic Smith, both took him deep in that game. They're both in the lineup tonight, batting 7th and 8th. Here's the 2-2 pitch to Matt Olson. High and away, 3 balls, 2 strikes. For Junk, he's moved around. 6th season in the big leagues. He's been with the Angels, the Brewers, the A's, and the Marlins. And he's making his 52nd Major League appearance. Has a career record of 12-13. 3-2, fought off foul by Olson. Matt 2 for 7 in the series. And while he was hitless last night, he's still been crushing it of late. As he's slugging .602 with 6 doubles, 11 homers, 17 RBIs, and 23 runs scored since July 3rd. Pretty good month. 3-2, he cracks into deep right field, back at the wall, off the bricks. Around first base, heading for second, and just not getting to it is Esteury Ruiz. That took a big carom off the bricks in right field, and rocketed by Javier Sanoja, was trying to play it off the wall. And it's a 2-out double out of Matt Olson. That just about went through the wall.
Yeah, credit to Matt Olson. That could have been very dangerous. He was running hard out of the box, wasn't assuming the home run, because if that ball had bounced right to Javier Sanoja, he would have been dead meat at second base if he was jogging at all. But yeah, loud double there. First contact. Braves hitters should be aggressive against Junk. I mentioned low walk rate, low whiff rate. He's going to be in the zone. So pick out your pitch and crush it.
See if Michael Harris can do the same. First pitch to Michael, bouncer to second base. That Kangaroos on 2 outs to Xavier Edwards. He's got it, throws to first base. That wraps up the bottom of the first inning. A 2-out double by Olson, but he's left stranded at second. We go to the top of the second inning, no score.
In baseball, consistency wins games. A steady arm, a clean swing, a reliable play. Georgia Power is taking that same approach to energy costs. Last year, base rates were frozen to help keep bills stable. As Georgia grows, new large energy users are required to pay the cost to serve them, helping protect residential and small business customers. This year, fuel and storm recovery updates were filed that will lower costs starting this June. Reliable energy, more stability. Learn more at georgiapower.com/rate updates. Hey
Hey, Braves fans, summer is officially here, and you know what that means. Bugs, termites, mosquitoes, ants, and roaches will be out in full force. Luckily, you can trust the pros at Aero Exterminators to keep your home pest-free inside and out. Aero protects homes and businesses and is the official pest control provider of Truist Park and the Braves, so you know you're getting the best from the best. To set up a free pest inspection, call 888-GO-AERO or visit aeroexterminators.com.
I remember the hard road that led to this moment.
And the MLB Comeback Player of the Year is Atlanta Braves pitcher Johnny Venters.
Every day I work towards a better future for my family, my teammates, and my community. Having a setback in life can be devastating, but each challenge is a setup for your strongest comeback.
Braves win!
That's why I trust Globe Life. For over 125 years, they have been helping families protect their financial future. Globe Life. Make tomorrow better.
The college football countdown starts now, and the locker room will have you covered every weekday morning from 6 to 10 in your car or while you work on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
And at the top of the second inning, no score, Braves and the Marlins in the final game of this series. Alongside Darren O'Day and our producer-engineer Jonathan Chadwick, Ben Ingram here with you. Overcast skies. In fact, the skies out beyond right, pretty gray. Hopefully that stays away from us. Looks like there's some rain in those clouds. Here's Xavier Edwards, and he takes a first pitch strike. Edwards has taken Martin Perez deep this season. That was down in Miami back in May. Lefty-righty matchup of the 0-1 pitch. Ball outside, 1-1. Telling you about Perez. In his 15th season in the big leagues, been an all-star once. And he's closing in on an upcoming milestone. Here's the 1-1 pitch on the way to Xavier Edwards. Edwards sends one deep down the left field line, and a foul ball. Hooked it down over the sidewall along the left field line, 1-2. Martin's career record, 98 wins, 99 losses, and a 4.35 ERA. Don't you know he wants to get to 100 wins before 100 losses? You have to win his next two without losing in order to accomplish that. And if he beats the Marlins tonight, it'd be the first time he's beaten them since 2021. While he fared very well against them back in May, got a no decision. And it's been 5 years since he's beaten the Marlins. 1-2, a touch low with a changeup. 2-2 now on Edwards. Edwards 2 for 5 in the series. 287 hitter. 2-2 pitch. Missed inside, 3-2. So while the Braves have taken the first two games in this series, the Marlins altogether have been playing a better brand of baseball for the last couple of weeks. Had a really rugged month of July. Had a 12-game losing skid in there. 3-2, fouled off down to our right. Marlins have still won 6 of their last 9 games since losing 12 in a row. However, they've scored 5 runs in those 3 losses total, and here in Atlanta, they've scored just 3 times. 3-2. Check swing didn't go, and the sinker missed high. So a leadoff walk in the second inning as Edwards is aboard.
Yeah, the Braves have won the season series 12 years in a row, and I think in some years that should have been assumed. The Marlins were a pretty bad ball club. That's a different story this season. This is a good Marlins ball club that at one point was very close to the Braves in the standings. They've had some ups and downs, but this means something winning the season series this year.
Especially with another series left to be played against these guys in September. This ball low and outside of Leo Jimenez. Good crowd on a Thursday night for Alan Jackson bobblehead night. 1-0 to Jimenez. That'll be swung on and missed. And they had Allen up on the video board prior to the game as he had a message for the fans here. Of course, out of Noonan, Georgia, big Braves fan, and his daughter throughout the first pitch. And folks happy to get their hands on that bobblehead. 1-1 pitch, ground ball to third. Riley pounces on it, sends it to second for 1. Dubon to first, stretch off the bag by Olsen, and a double play. 5-4-3, very smooth. That's been another consistent element for the Braves winning streak. When you're winning 7 in a row, you're doing lots of things well, and the defense has been part of that.
Yeah, these guys have been on point in the infield, and they know to be ready tonight. Martin Perez producing a lot of ground balls in his last start when he went hitless into the 7th. 11 ground ball outs, 0 flyouts. So they know they're going to get some action.
Man, they love playing behind him. There's Kyle Stowers. He shows bunt, pulls back, takes a called strike. For those fielders, getting a chance to play behind Elder one night and then Perez the very next night, they have to love those back-to-backs.
Yeah, certainly. Yeah, both guys working quick, throwing a lot of strikes. That's all you can ask for as a position player.
No score, top of the second. 2 down for Kyle Stowers. He was batting second last night. He was batting leadoff in game 1. That'll be chop foul, but a left-on-left matchup here. That's dropped him down to 6 in the order. 0-2 on Stowers. 0-2 pitch. And he tips it into the bit for strike 3. Used a changeup, takes care of Stowers, and he faces the minimum in the second. We go to the bottom of the second inning, no score.
Think you're fast enough to beat the freeze? Enter Racetrack's Beat the Freeze sweepstakes for a chance to race the freeze on the field at a Braves game on September 12th. One grand prize winner will score 2 game tickets, free parking, a $1,000 gift card, a swag pack, and the chance to take on the freeze. Plus, 5 first prize winners will each receive a $100 Racetrack gift card. Stop by a participating racetrack to enter or visit racetrack.com/beatthefreeze. Better move, the freeze won't wait. Racetrack, proud hometown partner of the Atlanta Braves. No purchase necessary. See official rules and eligibility requirements at racetrack.com/beatthefreeze.
What if you could have the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi at the same price for 5 years? Now through August 24th, new Xfinity customers can get our best price on gig Wi-Fi this summer before it disappears. Just $50 a month for 5 years. Plus, get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. And get Peacock Premium included for 2 years. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto-pay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. Speeds vary. Use of fiber coaxial cable. Learn more at Xfinity.com/same-day Wi-Fi.
Hey, Braves Country, it's Tom Glavine, and when my ride needs a wash, I trust the official car wash of the Atlanta Braves, Tidal Wave Auto Spa. With hundreds of convenient locations, all-star customer service, and cutting-edge equipment that gets my ride sparkling clean in just 3 minutes, Tidal Wave is a game changer. Visit TidalWaveAutospa.com to find a location near you.
My car is happy. I am happy. Tidal Wave Auto Spa.
Digging, grading, tilling, and mowing. All in a day's work with Yanmar, the tractor that works as hard as you do. Discover new possibilities at YanmarTractor.com.
When you need college football news, trust the only station in Atlanta that is the radio home of the Yellow Jackets and the official sports dog station for the Bulldogs, 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
No score into the bottom of the second inning. Braves will be sitting up Dubon, Yastrzemski, and Smith. And taking on Jansen Junk. Alongside Darren O'Day, Ben Ingram here with you. Dubon 2 for 6 in the series. Swings at the first pitch, loops it down the right field line, in for a base hit. Hits the bag at first, makes a big turn. He's going to go for it. Throw out of right field on the bag, and that's in time. Javier Sanoja in the corner in right, fired a one-hopper to the bag, and Otto Lopez there with the tag. Walt Weiss holding his hand up and says, nope, we don't want to look at this. He was out. He aggressively went for second. Sanoja gloved it, spun, and fired. And that's actually cut by Xavier Edwards. Edwards had the quick cut of it and then went the short route there to Lopez, who's only about 15 feet from him. So that goes 9-4-6 on the putout. There's a ball outside.
Yeah, Sanoja won the Rawlings Gold Glove as a utility guy last year. So Dubon looking in the mirror out there and right. You can put Sanoja anywhere, and he plays really well. Got to that ball very quickly.
Yastrzemski takes a ball outside. 2-0. By the way, this is the Toyota Stolen Base Challenge inning. If the Braves still a base here in the bottom of the second, our contestant Nina Billick will win $2,650 in free marathon gas cards. You can enter the Toyota Stolen Base Challenge by visiting Braves.com/Stolen Base Challenge. 2-0 to Yastrzemski. He paints the inside corner with a fastball. We're telling you about Jansen Junk out of Federal Way, Washington. Played his college ball at Seattle University, and he was not the ace of staff there. 2-1 pitch. There's a called strike. The ace of staff when he was there was some guy named Tarek Skubal. Pretty good 1-2 punch for college ball, huh? They went Skubal and Junk as their top 2 pitchers, and then Junk 22nd round draft choice of the Yankees in 17. That'll be popped up. Third base side, Leo Jimenez next to the bag. Makes a two-handed catch. And 2 down. By the way, a light rain falling. We mentioned that there are some dark clouds down the right field line. Well, that's starting to move in. And if you're sitting high in the ballpark and looking out beyond right field over the Battery, you'd see a lot of gloomy weather making its way across Atlanta. So hopefully it stays away from us. But there is a very light rain coming down at the moment. 2 down for Dominic Smith. Takes a ball low. Dominic with a home run versus Jansen Junk earlier this season. Rays did not homer last night, but won the game 4-1. 1-0 pitch in for a called strike, 1-1.
Yeah, with both teams flying after tonight's game, the last thing they want is a rain delay.
Without a doubt. Marlins will be heading back home. Of course, the Braves heading to New York to see the Yankees over the weekend. 1-1 pitch over for a called strike. So a leadoff single by Dubon, but was caught trying to stretch it into a double. Then a pop out by Yastrzemski. 1-2 pitch. Dominic takes the ball outside. By the way, the original Louisiana hot sauce keeps the flavor bases loaded with 3 simple ingredients: peppers, vinegar, and salt. And flavor that always hits is exactly why the original Louisiana hot sauce is the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves. That's Louisiana Hot. Buy you some. 2-2 is going to be sliced into left at a base hit. Dominic Smith with a single. He takes a big turnaround first. He heads for second. Throw out of left field is in time. Well, it was Javier Sanoja throwing out Mauricio Dubon to begin the inning. And now Edberto Hernandez throwing out Dom Smith to end the second inning. Walt Weiss has his hand up to see if they want to replay it. They do not. And the Braves see the second inning come and go with 2 outs on the base paths. So we go to the top of the third inning, no score.
Real Braves fans know a reliable outfield is key to winning games. Braves fans also know that when it comes to buying their next new vehicle, they can always rely on Landmark Auto Group. With Georgia's best deals on new Dodge, Chrysler, Jeep, and Ram vehicles, and 3 convenient locations in Morrow, Atlanta, and Athens, you're never too far from a Landmark store. Or shop us online at shoplandmarkcars.com. Landmark Auto Group, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Always the best deal, always.
I'm Patrick Brown, former Army Ranger in the United States Army. Like many service members, I had to make difficult choices when leaving the military. And the most challenging thing was finding purpose in a new phase of life. Housing, employment, education, way too many decisions and no idea where to start. That was until I met the Warrior Alliance. They made it simple. They listened and quickly connected me to the services I needed. And like a trusted friend, they even followed up to make sure I was squared away. Change a veteran's life today by donating at thewarrioralliance.org. Helping warriors navigate to success after service.
Double down, Braves country. When the Braves hit a double, you get a free McDouble the next day with any purchase in the McDonald's app. 2 bases, 2 patties, 1 dream. Whether it's a laser into the gap or a rocket off the back wall, every double delivers a hot, juicy McDouble. So cheer loud, because this season every 2-bagger comes with a reward of its own. Braves double, you get a McDouble. Exclusively in the McDonald's app. Offer valid through 8/31/26 at participating McDonald's. Valid 1 time per day. Must opt into rewards.
Hey, Braves fans, this is home team Brandon Leak. It's easy to follow the latest sports news while you work every weekday morning. Just tell your smart speaker to play 680 The Fan.
Top of the third here at Truist Park. No score. Braves and the Marlins. Light rain falling. It'll be 7, 8, 9 coming up for Miami. Sanoja, Ruiz, and Navarreto. Martin Perez has faced the minimum to this point. Left-hander goes to work. Sanoja shows bunt, pulls back, takes a called strike. Yeah, dark, ominous clouds over the ballpark right now. Flags pick up out in right center, blowing towards the left field foul pole. 0-1 popped up. Back of first. Olsen retreats. So does Dubon. And in shallow right, Mauricio Dubon is there for the out, 1 down. Look, Mauricio's got about half a dozen gloves in his locker, and he can play about anywhere on the field. And if you ask him, where do you enjoy playing the most, he's going to tell you shortstop. But he's going to follow that up with, but I'm better at second base. Now, he thinks he's the best there is, no matter where they put him.
He does.
And I love that about him.
That confidence makes him great. He's one of a kind around the league right now.
Esteury Ruiz, check swing, sends it foul.
I remember earlier in the season, he played shortstop, third base, and left field in the course of maybe 5 days. And I said, are you as good at all three of them? He said, oh, yeah. And he told me shortstop's his favorite, and he goes, but look at second base. I'm the best. Check the numbers. I said, all right. I didn't check the numbers. I'm going to take his word for it.
Yeah, why not? A one swung on miss. And that's the thing. That's not embellished. He would say, yeah, check that out. I'm the best.
Yeah. No, you can see the confidence. That's why he's so good with 2 strikes, 2 outs.
Yep.
He loves playing baseball. Anywhere you put him, he looks like he plays there every day.
Absolutely love that about him. Here's the 0-2 pitch to Ruiz. Just missed the inside corner with a changeup. 1-2. Esteury Ruiz, 260 hitter. A lot of speed. He's got to keep him off the base paths. That's exactly what Perez does. Sinker painted for strike 3. He goes down looking. 2 very quick outs here in the 3rd inning. Folks, get Wi-Fi so reliable, it never gets caught looking at one price for the next 5 years and same-day Wi-Fi. Xfinity, imagine that.
Yeah, beautiful sinker in to the right-handed batter. And you get these batters so worried about the changeup. They're looking away, and then you sneak that one heater in for the strikeout. Beautifully done.
Navarreto takes the ball a little bit low. Brian Navarreto, first time we've seen him in the series. He's a 143 hitting catcher. 1-0 pitch, a little tapper in front of the plate. Taken halfway between the plate and the mound by Perez, sends it over to first base. And he just whittles down the Marlins here in the 3rd inning. A 1-2-3 frame. We go to the bottom of the 3rd, no score.
What's up, Braves fans? Swing into action this baseball season with Prize Picks, a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. Prize Picks started in Atlanta, so you know we had to show some love for the home team. Plus, it's the best app to make all of your sports picks. Download the Prize Picks app today, use code BRAVES, and get $150 instantly in lineups if you win your first $5 lineup. That's code BRAVES on Prize Picks to get $150 in lineups if you win your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, run your game. Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details.
In baseball, consistency wins games. A steady arm, a clean swing, a reliable play. Georgia Power is taking that same approach to energy costs. Last year, base rates were frozen to help keep bills stable. As Georgia grows, new large energy users are required to pay the cost to serve them, helping protect residential and small business customers. This year, fuel and storm recovery updates were filed that will lower costs starting this June. Reliable energy, more stability. Learn more at georgiapower.com/rate updates.
Hi, folks. Johnny Stivers here for the Stivers Automotive Group and Stivers Ford. Stivers delivers the largest selection of new Fords and quality used cars across Braves country. And our championship caliber service team can also bring expert Ford service straight to your home, business, or job site with our mobile service fleet at no additional charge. Whether you're shopping for your next truck or managing an entire commercial fleet, Stivers has all bases covered. Stivers Ford, where price sells cars.
Planning a weekend getaway, attending a concert, cheering on your favorite team, or exploring brand new Atlanta attractions? Stay at Omni Atlanta Hotel at Centennial Park. Book now at omnihotels.com/Atlanta.
Hey, Braves fans, this is Chris Domino. ESPN's Buster Olney gives you the inside scoop on everything baseball every Monday at noon on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, or the Fan app.
No score into the bottom of the 3rd inning. Riley, Jarvis, and Baldwin coming up for the Braves. Alongside Darren O'Day and our producer-engineer Jonathan Chadwick, Ben Ingram here with you. Braves have 3 hits versus Jansen Junk, but no runs to show for it. 1 trip to the order for Perez versus the Marlins. Hasn't given up a hit yet. 3 strikeouts and a walk. And here comes Austin Riley. He's been one of the hottest Braves lately. Has a 5-game hit streak. And Riley has at least 1 extra base hit in 4 straight games. 7 for his last 14. Takes a ball up and in, 1 ball and no strikes. And if you look at his 18 games since the All-Star break, he's batting .303 with 13 RBIs. Very successful stretch for Austin. 1-0 is outside, 2-0, and one that he desperately needed.
Yeah, absolutely. He's been scuffling that first half. You know, not the hitter that we've come to expect, or he's he expects out of himself. So it's good to see him getting hot.
2-0 lifted. Right side of the infield. Foul ground. Kyle Stowers can't find it. Now does. Breaks for the ball and makes the catch. He's looking right up into that very dark cloud that's hovering over the top of the ballpark. And lost it momentarily, but found it and one down. One more note on Riley. I love what Walt Weiss said before the game. He was talking about not just the hit streak, but how hard he's hitting the ball. And if you look at things lately, only James Wood has a higher average exit velocity than Austin Riley among the 258 hitters with at least 25 batted balls since the All-Star break. Jarvis takes the ball outside. So basically for qualified hitters since the break, James Wood is the only player in the National League hitting the ball harder than Riley.
Yeah, it's impressive company. We know how big and strong Wood is and how hard he hits it.
Jarvis takes the ball outside.
And I know right when he came out of the break, Riley was hitting balls extremely hard, but the launch angle was just a touch high. And it seems like he's figured that out. He's got that launch angle lowered a little more. He's hitting more line drives and lower fly balls.
To Jarvis is outside. 3-0. Shouldn't come as a surprise that with his bat turning around, the Braves' offense has been a lot better. That and adding Ronald Acuna back to the fold. 3-0 over for a called strike. Those are two big additions, basically.
Yeah, absolutely. That's two talents that aren't available on the trade market if they're both right. Players like that aren't available at the deadline.
No score in the third. 3-1. Touches the outside corner for strike two. Boy, off in the distance, just south of the ballpark, lightning and a curtain of rain out there. Good thing we're not playing over there. Here's the 2-2, or rather the 3-2 pitch. That'll be fouled back. It looks like a water spout out of the sky. Three and two on Jarvis. Pitch on the way from Junk. It's fouled off into the seats along the third baseline. These Braves have won 7 in a row. They've outscored their opponents 32-14 in that span. Out-homered them 11-5. And the Braves themselves have been doing a great job, especially lately, of keeping the ball in the ballpark from opposing batters. 3-2 pitch. Swung on, missed. Chased a high fastball that was out of the zone. First strikeout for Junk, and 2 down. But we've been praising the starters, and here's the biggest number, I think, for all the numbers the team has accumulated across this 7-game winning streak. The starters over the last 7 games have gone 5-0 with a 1.56 ERA. Super work by the starters. The Braves a season best 24 games over 500 entering the action tonight. Line drive up the middle. Just about took Junk with it. Base hit by Baldwin into center field. It's a 2-out single.
Yeah, and we talk about it all the time when we're talking about starting pitching. It's the biggest factor of whether you're going to win that day or not is your starting pitcher. And when you string together starts like that, it helps everybody. You know, the quicker innings, these hitters aren't standing on their feet. You're throwing more innings out of the starter. The bullpen gets some rest. It just makes life easier when your starters are getting deep in games.
A chain reaction in the best possible way.
Yes.
2 down for Acuna. There's a ball inside. So if the Braves win the night, they'd be 25 games over 500, which would mean a new high water mark for this season. The last time the Braves were 25 games over 500 was 2023. 1-0 pitch. Acuna takes the ball outside. Braves also entered the action tonight with an 8.5 game lead in the division. That's the largest lead the Braves have had in the division since June 9th when they had a 9-game lead. 2-0 pitch at a high towering fly ball deep left field to the wall. Ruiz, and he's going to collide with his left fielder, and it bounced over the wall. It's a home run. That's a 2-run home run. Rano doesn't know it yet. Now he takes off. Ruiz and Hernandez came together. It deflected off the defenders, went over the wall, and look at here. It's 2-0 Braves on the homer by Acuna. Unbelievable. Ronald celebrating around the base paths his 10th homer of the year. And Ruiz and Hernandez have to be thoroughly embarrassed out there.
The old Canseco play. Didn't doink anybody on top of the head. But same effect. And they collided. It was in Hernandez's glove. And when Ruiz hit him, it just flew over the fence.
My goodness. Here's Matt Olson. Olson takes a ball outside. I mean, the ball was going to be caught. I mean, they're right at the wall. Hernandez running left, Ruiz running right at the left center field wall. There's a ball low, and they both went up in the air at the same time, collided, their gloves collided, and the ball hit the leather and bounced over. I can't believe that. Ronald couldn't either. He was stopped at first base. He didn't know what took place. There's a ball outside. And with that very unique home run, you'll save $100 on sets of Goodyear and Cooper tires tomorrow only, plus a free alignment and a free oil change at Tire Discounters. Home run, save Braves fans money all season long. 3-0 pitch in for a strike. Claim your coupon at tirediscounters.com/Braves. The Braves have hit 153 home runs this season. That's the most unique homer I've seen all year. 3-1 to Olson, inside ball 4.
I've never witnessed one of those in person. I've seen some highlights of it. But that's like an own goal in soccer. That's a 2-run swing, 2-run mistake.
If you were playing a video game with your son Dane, and that happened in the video game, you'd say, get rid of that game.
That's not fair.
That would never happen in a big league game. No, meeting at the mound. Like you said, there have been balls that have hit off of gloves and went over, off of Jose Canseco's head and went over. One hit off of Joe Adele earlier this year and bounced over. But hitting off 2 gloves that are touching and bouncing over, I mean, the gloves were pressed up against each other. I think it hit both gloves. I feel like as the gloves were coming together, it hit both gloves and then went over.
And I can't believe they didn't hurt each other. The speed they were coming towards each other.
Well, they almost kissed each other. They collided face to face. Michael Harrison's at foul.
Almost got to first base there. Out left center field.
Oh, man. Michael Harrison's at foul. Now, folks by the dozens are making their way slowly up the aisles to the overhangs. There's rain all around us. And we are dry right now. It's a very light rain, but just looking off in the distance, it looks like a monsoon all around us. 2-0 Braves at the bottom of the 3rd inning. Oh, 2 to Harris. This tie, 1 ball, 2 strikes. The inning started 2 up, 2 down. Then a single by Baldwin. Then the 2-run homer by Acuna. And then a walk to Olson. Ground ball out to short. Glove by Lopez. Goes to second. Close play. But they say that he's out. So the force out at second ends the bottom of the 3rd inning. But an incredibly unique home run by Ronald Acuna. We go to the top of the 4th, 2-0 Braves.
When you open a Corona, you hear the sounds of wherever you are a little differently. A little more Corona. And you think to yourself, why am I just listening? Corona. La Playa awaits. Relax responsibly. Corona Extra Beer, imported by Crown Imports, Chicago, Illinois.
I remember the hard road that led to this moment.
And the MLB Comeback Player of the Year is Atlanta Braves pitcher Johnny Venters.
Every day I work towards a better future for my family, my teammates, and my community. Having a setback in life can be devastating, but each challenge is a setup for your strongest comeback.
Braves win.
That's why I trust Globe Life. For over 125 years, they have been helping families protect their financial future. Globe Life. Make tomorrow better.
Attention Braves fans. Ever wanted to win a Yanmar ZTR or a Yanmar Limited Edition SA223 tractor? Well, here's your chance. It's the Yanmar Strike Out the Side inning. During the 8th inning of every Braves game, one lucky fan will be selected for a chance to win a Yanmar ZTR if the Braves pitcher strikes out the side. Plus, at the end of the season, you could win the grand prize, a Yanmar Limited Edition SA223 tractor. Register now at Braves.com/Yanmar for your chance to win. The Yanmar Strike Out the Side inning, where the excitement never stops.
Start your weekend with the best Braves and college football talk with me, Buck Ballou, and Kelly Kroll. Saturday mornings from 9 to noon on 680 The Fan and that Fan app.
Well, folks, good news and bad news. Good news is the Braves are leading 2-0 thanks to the homer by Ronald Acuna. The bad news is the tarp is out and on the field. It looks like it's about to pour here. So we have rain delay coverage coming your way in just a moment. Right now, let's pause 10 seconds for station identification on the Braves Radio Network.
Every Atlanta Braves game, live on the air and streaming free on the app.
WCNN North Atlanta, a Dickey broadcasting station.
The Fan.
All right, it's time now for the Serve Pro Rain Delay Show, brought to you by Serve Pro, the official restoration company of the Atlanta Braves. When disaster strikes, call Serve Pro and make it like it never even happened. We'll step aside. Barrett Shelley on the backside of this break, 2-0 Braves.
When life throws you a curveball, whether it's water, fire, or mold damage to your home or business, you need a winning team. You need Serve Pro. Serve Pro's licensed, certified, and highly trained team of experts are here to help, offering fast, reliable, professional restoration services 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. As a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves and Braves Country, our teams are committed to performing at a championship level. When disaster strikes, call Serve Pro and make it like it never even happened.
Whether you're planning a weekend getaway, attending a concert, cheering on your favorite team, or exploring brand new Atlanta attractions like the Cosm, Centennial Yards, and South Downtown, make Omni Atlanta Hotel at Centennial Park your home base. Located in the heart of downtown Atlanta, you're just steps from Mercedes-Benz Stadium, State Farm Arena, Centennial Olympic Park, and top dining and entertainment. Book today and take advantage of our seasonal offers. Visit omnihotels.com/Atlanta.
Braves fans, when you listen to the game, you know there's more happening than what shows up on the box score. The same is true after a truck crash. These cases aren't like car accidents. Different rules, different playbook. I'm attorney John Foy, the strong arm. I know how trucking companies move fast to protect themselves and what they hope you never find out. If you've been hit by a big truck, you need someone who's ready to step up and swing for the fences. Make the right call. Attorney John Foy and Associates, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Digging, grading, tilling, and mowing. All in a day's work with Yanmar, the tractor that works as hard as you do. Discover new possibilities at yanmartractor.com.
Make an appointment to hear the latest baseball news every weekday morning at 7:45 during Atlanta Braves Today on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
The Braves are in a rain delay, but the Serve Pro Rain Delay Show is getting you through with more Braves talk and updates on the game as they become available. Now, more of the Serve Pro Rain Delay Show on the Braves Radio Network.
Welcome inside the Truist Studios here in the Battery, Atlanta. We're steps away from the right field gate at Truist Park, where it's a little bit wet. The rain came out of nowhere. It is absolutely pouring outside in the Battery, Atlanta. It looks like it's in the middle of the night. This dark cloud came over us, and it does not look like it's going anywhere anytime soon. Of course, this is the Serve Pro Rain Delay Show. If you want to get in touch with us, it's very easy. 404-231-1680. 404-231-1680. Braves up 2-0. Going into the top of the fourth, Martin Perez, what do you know, did not give up a hit over the first 3 innings. And how about that home run by Ronald Acuna Jr.? Don't see that very often. Of course, we will keep you up to date on any news coming from the stadium as to when this game will get back going. But let's go to Tony in Roswell leading us off. What's up, Tony? How are you?
Hey, Barrett. How you doing tonight?
Doing well.
Great. Hey, I called in last night and I got cut off too quick. I had a thought about our offense. Our pitching is great, but we got to get Acuna going, and maybe that he our whole off.
Talking to some folks, I think Chipper was on, or maybe it was Tranquil or whatever. One of those guys talking about how he is having a hard time getting to the high fastball, which is not something that typically he's done. But yeah, we need to see Ronald get back to his not necessarily 2023 form, because that's unlikely. That's a record-setting year for a reason. There's a reason he's one of one. So yeah, Acuna getting going would be fantastic. But again, he doesn't need to be a superstar. He needs to be a threat. And right now, he's always a threat. But I think right now, maybe that home run will kickstart him. Maybe that will get him going on a little bit of one of those rolls, because when he gets hot, we know what kind of player he can be. But yeah, good to see him get that ball out. Granted, he got a little bit of a help from Estuary Ruiz and Heriberto Hernandez on that home run. 404-231-1680 if you want to get in touch with us. Let's go to Justin in Cartersville. What's up, Justin? How are you?
Good evening. I wanted to talk about the CBA.
Okay.
What are the main sticking points between the owners and the players this time? And is it different than in '94 when they had the lockout? Is that something that they could look back on and figure out ways to improve that?
Well, Justin, it's more, it's really just, there are a bunch of different moving parts to all of this. Essentially, it's just the salary cap. Like they're going to talk about all these different things that have to do with this, and team expansion and season length and benefits and all that other stuff. It's really just the salary cap or the salary floor or nothing at all. The players don't want a salary cap. The owners by and large do. And I personally think, I hope cooler heads prevail, because the sport's so popular right now. And if the 2027 season gets canceled or even delayed, that would do so much damage to a sport that really, it took a while for fans to come back after that 1994 lockout. And, the details of that were a little different. It was more about, I believe it was more about pensions and things like that. But it's changed so much. The financial aspect of the game has changed so much that I don't think they can look back on that and take any lessons from it. But really, when all is said and done, it's about the salary cap. Is there going to be one? Is there not going to be one? And sometimes it is that simple. Hopefully, cooler heads prevail. You look at some of these offers that have been going back and forth between the Major League Baseball Players Association and the owners. I know it feels like when you're reading these, they're incredibly far apart. And if you judge by the language, yeah, they are. But all this is a negotiating point. I'm just glad they're talking. I'm just glad they were talking 3-4 months ago, because, look, it's all negotiation. If they were talking that long ago and they keep conceding one thing here, one thing there, hopefully they come to a conclusion shortly after the World Series. But small market teams, I think a salary floor would be required. If you go back on the 680 The Fan app. 680, of course, is the flagship of the Braves radio network. There's an interview with John Smoltz that played, I think it was with the morning show Wednesday. And John had a really good idea, dating it or referencing the COVID year, how it was that 60-game season. And John brought up the point of maybe trying to do, half-year champions. And that would give small market teams an opportunity to clinch a playoff spot just because they got hot for a month. I mean, you look at this year, the Athletics were dancing around 500 and dancing around the lead in that AL West for, that was 2 months, maybe even more than that. If you're going to have all of these different financial terms being thrown around and proposals being thrown around, okay, but if the goal is to make things more balanced, to have competitive balance, be creative with how you try to usher that in, making this kind of like what International League Baseball used to be like, where you have a half-season champion, another half-season champion, and then playoffs are formed from there. It's not a bad idea. It's not a bad idea at all. And if you want to go listen to that interview with John Smoltz, definitely go check it out on the flagship of the Braves Radio Network, 680 The Fan. 404-231-1680 if you want to get in touch with us. Let's go to Travis in Wilmington. What's up, Travis? How are you?
Hey, man, it's not raining here. I got two questions for you.
All right.
First question is, I'm trying to understand when a player's on any reserve, they got him down there rehabbing, how could he be traded to another team like this week? That catcher was traded with a broken hand, but he said he was down there rehabbing. And I'd like to know the answer. The second question I got, when Ozzy's running the base the other night, they hit him in the head with the ball. Why would they make him go back to second base? I mean, back to first base. I want to know that. Y'all doing a good job. It's not raining here. It has been.
All right. Well, appreciate the call. I honestly don't know in the new CBA if there was a rule. There is a rule against trading players on the injured list. I know there used to be back in the day, but it's all really about if both parties agree, both parties agree. It's not like it's a secret, right? Like it's not like these players who have injuries, are mysteries. Teams aren't hiding these players. So, if someone's injured, everybody knows about it. As far as when Dubon got hit in the head by the throw yesterday, it was a pure baseball play. It's not like he got in the way, but it's a dead ball. As soon as it hits Dubon, it's a dead ball, and that's why Michael had to go back to first base. 404-231-1680 if you want to get in touch with us. Let's go to Maddox in Atlanta. What's up, Maddox?
What's up, Barrett?
How are you, my friend?
I'm doing good. How about you?
Doing just fine.
My question is, how come they traded? How come they got rid of Mateo and put Ha-Seong Kim back in? I think it should be the opposite.
Yeah, it's a really good question, Maddox, and I asked the very same one because Mateo is, according to a lot of the metrics, the fastest player in Major League Baseball. He's consistently been in in the top 5 in terms of sprint speed. Same with Eli White. Both of those guys are gone now. I think when we talked to Walt about this, he said the plan, and same with Alex Anthopoulos, the plan was always to bring Kim back no matter what. And I don't know why that would be the case if he's just going to sit on the bench. Because all the conversations subsequently since then have been how Jim Jarvis is going to be the shortstop or Dubon's going to be the shortstop. Dubon's going to play every day, but one of those two playing shortstop every day. Mateo, to me, brings a lot more to the table in terms of his speed. Now, is Kim a better hitter? Or historically, has Kim been a better hitter? Yeah. But that's the back of the baseball card. But right now, the back of the baseball card for Ha-Seong Kim does not look good. It doesn't look anything like what it did 2 years ago, 3 years ago. So I don't get it. I don't think that Mateo has been claimed by anybody yet. That's something that should be known rather soon. So actually, I'll try to find out. When we take a break, I'll try to find out if Mateo has been claimed by anybody. But it's getting to a point now where, maybe he does, re-sign with the Braves on a minor league deal and potentially come back up here. But, it doesn't make any sense to me if, you want to have that speed. And the trade deadline, essentially, the Braves took their entire speed advantage off the table. Jorge Mateo has not been claimed. So we'll see if somehow magically he makes it back down to Gwinnett. And if he does, if that conversation becomes one that heats up yet again. Appreciate the call, Maddox. Call back anytime you want. 404-231-1680 if you want to get in touch with us. So no rain delay show would be complete without Ann. What's up, Ann? How are you?
Hey, thanks for taking my call. 2 questions and then a comment. Question number 1 is, if the Braves do get Jorge Mateo back from a minor league contract, then do you think we would release Ha-Seong Kim? And what do you think about just getting rid of Johnson Profile, because he has not been very helpful to us since he's tested positive for drugs twice back-to-back seasons. So let's take it one step at a time, one game at a time. But most importantly, let's go Braves. Let's go win it all. But most importantly, let's go Braves. Artie, thanks, bye.
Thank you for calling, and look forward to you calling after the game today on the postgame show. With Profar, I would be surprised if he comes back. Now, he is under contract for next year. I understand that, but I would be surprised if he comes back and they find some way to prevent that from happening. If Mateo does go unclaimed, I think that conversation pops back up, the one that we were having on Monday when we were trying to figure out which pieces go where, and we also knew that Ha-Seong Kim's rehab assignment was over. So my guess would be that all things are on the table at shortstop regardless still. Just because, again, you're playing with the 26th man that really isn't going to play all that much. So I don't really understand the point of that. But since Jorge Mateo has not gone claimed yet, maybe that's a conversation that sparks up sooner rather than later. Let's go to Jamie in Alexandria, Virginia. What's up, Jamie? How are you?
Hey guys, first time caller, but longtime Braves fan. Grew up in Newnan, Georgia. So obviously not that far from the old Ted.
Right.
But first of all, I just want to say, kind of looking back on this trade deadline, I think hindsight's always 20/20. But with it, let's take our starting pitching starting to round into form now. I'm not saying, do you want Perez starting game 2 of a playoff series? But I am encouraged. And I mean, what are the possibilities of, stretching out a Didier Fuentes? Or do we see someone like, Caminiti called up to potentially come pitch? Just wanted your thoughts there. And, I think it's easy to armchair quarterback. I mean, but at the same time, it goes back to, I think at some point there's got to be some reconciliation, a cap where there's a little more fair playing field. So thanks again for taking the call, and go Braves.
Go Braves. Thank you, Jamie, for listening up there in Virginia. Regarding Didier Fuentes getting stretched out, I think he's too valuable in the bullpen right now to go anywhere. The thing with Didier is he went from the guy who was shell-shocked in 4 starts yesterday, who was brought up by necessity, to a guy who was a dark horse to make the roster, then a guy who was likely going to make the roster. Then he makes it as a reliever. Then he starts to get more work. Then he becomes a higher leverage guy. Then he gets a save. Then he gets a 4-out save yesterday. Stretching him out, I don't think is something that you can really do at this point. In order to start a game, nor I don't think should the Braves want to do that, because he is so valuable, especially going into a postseason where, look, we've seen teams go with openers. We've seen teams piggyback off each other. Yoshi Yamamoto pitched in back-to-back games last year for the Dodgers in games 6 and 7 of the World Series. Remember, Curt Schilling came in for Randy Johnson, or maybe it was vice versa, in the 2001 World Series. Everything's on the table, and so you want to have that in your arsenal, have Didier Fuentes in there in your arsenal. Now, with that said, with a lot of our pitchers, and I think a lot of it, like any of these pitchers really around Major League Baseball, but certainly with guys like Grant and Bryce who, have very limited, if any, playoff experience, you want to have somebody that can piggyback off of them if something goes wrong. And Didier can certainly be that guy. I don't think they're going to make him a 5-inning guy or a 6-inning guy, but could I see the Braves preparing themselves for Didier being a 3-inning guy, maybe a 4-inning guy if necessary? Yeah, I think that would be a really, really good role for Didier Fuentes. But no, I don't think they're going to stretch him out to be a starter. He's not a starter this year. Long term, yes, he absolutely will be. But he's not a starter this year. And I think that's great for him. And, talking to Walt about his progression, talking about Didier's progression, every time we kind of talk about Fuentes being a reliever or a starter, Walt makes it a point to say, and he's right, that there are a lot of really good starters that started in the bullpen, that learned, how to pitch in the major leagues in the bullpen. He talks about Max Fried all the time, and we're going to see Max Fried tomorrow in Yankee Stadium. Remember, Max started in the bullpen for the Braves for, I think it was 2 years. It might have been more than that. And ultimately, that was what sort of rounded him out as a major league pitcher. And when he became a starter, he hit the ground running. Didier Fuentes is on that same track, and he's learned a lot. He's learned so much this year. Why change that when it's worked so well? Now, with that said, with our pitchers, and I said this in the post-game show, and I think his name was JT who called in and basically said, quit hating on my pitchers. And I agree. Quit hating on the pitchers. They are Bryce Elder. Let's back up. I don't understand where this idea that they are liabilities in the postseason came from. Bryce Elder has pitched one postseason game, and it was 3 years ago. Grant Holmes has not pitched in a postseason. He had one very, very important start, game 162 in that doubleheader in 2024, that doubleheader at the end of the season when the Braves had to win at least one game, and they had to win the second one because the Mets won the first one. That was because of Hurricane Helene coming through. They gave Grant Holmes the ball in the biggest game of the year, and he came through. So, there are a lot of pitchers who don't have postseason experience or have limited postseason experience that a lot of people wanted. A lot of people around Braves country, a lot of people around Major League Baseball, these pitchers that were on the trading block. People wanted them that they didn't have a lot of postseason experience. Jose Soriano, did I miss the part where he became Cy Young and won an MVP of an ALCS? Did Reed Detmers? No. Casey Mize got lit up yesterday. Now, are some of these guys that got traded maybe a little more consistent than our guys at times? Maybe. But I would only say maybe, because when you have Bryce Elder, sub 4, Grant Holmes, sub 4, Martin Perez, sub 4, they've been doing it all year. Bryce Elder has more games in which he's allowed 0 or 1 earned run than Tariq Skubal. He's got 9 of them. Skubal's got 8. So, look, I'm not saying they're the same pitcher, but it's not like these guys have been all over the place. It's been anything but. They've been really consistent, save for a couple of meltdowns here and there, and that's going to happen. So trust our pitchers. I know a lot of folks were surprised on Monday. I get it. I was surprised too, to be honest with you. But we've got a really good starting rotation. And think about this. We went through about a month where the Braves were average to maybe slightly above average. Maybe slightly above average. And it wasn't the pitching that let the Braves down. It was the hitting. The pitching's been doing it all year. 404-231-1680 if you want to get in touch with us. Let's go to Steve in Loganville. What's going on, Steve? How are you?
Hey, good evening, guys. I commend everything on what you just said. 100%, man. I want to go back to the Pittsburgh game back before the All-Star break when Jarvis hit his home run, and I may have heard it wrong. I don't know. But my understanding, it was his first home run. And I was just wondering if, since we were on the road, did he get the ball back or was he given a replacement? Were Pittsburgh fans nice enough to do that? But just wondering, curious. Y'all doing a great job. Keep it up.
Appreciate the call, Steve. Thank you very much for calling. I don't know if he got the ball. I'll have to find that out. They're going on a road trip. When they get back from New York, I will ask Jim if he got that ball. My guess is that he did. I mean, I think any fan that gets someone's first home run ball, unless it's like some superstar prospect, the bartering process is pretty easy. So yeah, I would imagine he did, but I will double check with Jim after they get back from this road trip, because it does not look like be making it to the clubhouse today, because it is still pouring here at Truist Park. 404-231-1680. Let's go to who's next? James in Gainesville. What's up, James?
Hey, I just want to inquire about some things with Sean Murphy. Yes, he hasn't been the greatest offensive thing, but one thing I know is that in the past few starts, when Sean Murphy's been up, the Braves rotation has looked a lot better. Is there any correlation between the Braves rotation being better and Sean Murphy being behind the plate? Thank you for your time.
Appreciate it, James. Thanks for calling. Yeah, I think the one thing that has been consistent about Sean for forever is that he calls a great game. The rotation has been has been fine all year. But I know that Sean, he told us that the one thing he takes pride in more than anything else is calling a good game. That working with the pitchers is what he enjoys most about playing Major League Baseball. And he takes a ton of pride in that. So, look, it's not to say anything against Drake. Drake's done a great job, too. Again, our pitchers have been really, really good this year by and large. But does Sean have more experience in that? Yeah. And I think for Sean, that knowledge and the experience he has certainly makes him, I think, I wouldn't say better than Drake, but he knows the ins and outs a little bit more. He probably has a little bit better feel of his pitchers and just pitching in general and different hitters and things he's seen throughout the course of his career. But there's no doubt. And in terms of defensive catchers and game planning, Sean is one of the best in the business. 404-231-1680 if you want to get in touch with us. This is the Serve Pro Rain Delay Show brought to you by Serve Pro, the official restoration company of the Atlanta Braves. When disaster strikes, call Serve Pro to make it like it never even happened. Let's go to Ed in beautiful Crestview, Florida. What's up, Ed? How are you?
Thank you for the beautiful Crestview, Florida part. I want to know what has happened with announcer Joe Simpson.
Joe's still around. Joe just, he's enjoying his life, and he'll be, I think that he's doing this weekend. I'm not totally sure he is doing this weekend. So he'll be in New York with the boys. Joe's a legend in this business. So, if he needs to take time off and chill, he gets to take time off and chill. But yeah, I believe he will be in New York this weekend with Ben Ingram, and you know what, Yankee Stadium. Joe Simpson just feels like it's the right thing for him to do. So yeah, he's fine. He'll be around, and he'll be around this weekend in Yankee Stadium. 404-231-1680. Let's go to Jonah in Indiana. What's up, Jonah? How are you?
Well, I can confirm. I heard Ben say that Joe Simpson is going with us to New York, the Yankees, which, yeah. Well, here we are on another rain delay.
Came out of nowhere, too.
Yeah, well, yeah. And I remember I even said a few weeks ago, I was like, it just seems one after another, and it's taxing the bullpen a little bit. But I do think the bullpen now is in better shape than it was then, with our starters going quick. And I thought Perez was going to have another just stellar outing and maybe go 6 or 7 innings. But I think this is where Brent Suter is going to come in. Mm-hmm. Now, did he start a couple games? Or I know he was brought in for long relief, and I'm willing to bet that he's going to be the long relief guy tonight. And but I thought I read somewhere that he started a few games, so he can go and eat up quite a few innings. And one last thing about the Braves pitching in the playoffs, I agree with you. I think the Braves are pretty well equipped. And it kind of reminds me of 2021. We didn't have a lot of solid starters because of injury, and then Charlie Morton getting hurt in the playoffs or in the World Series. But I feel like this is a bullpen that really can eat up a lot of innings. And I think this bullpen's well suited for a playoff type of push, but we do need Suarez back. And I'll let you go from there. Thank you, Barrett.
Yeah, appreciate the call, Jonah. Yeah, Brent Suter, he started 3 games this year for the Angels. He's had 41 appearances. He has started 3 games in each of the last 3 seasons, 2 in 23, 1 in 21. But he actually started 18 games for the Brewers in 2018 and 14 in 2017. So, yeah, and I talked to Brent when he got here. This is apropos of nothing. If you get a chance to talk to Brent Suter, you're going to want to run through a wall or 2 or 5, because that dude is like, you take 5 Red Bulls and 3 Monsters and wrap them all together. That's Brent Suter. But yeah, he'll go multiple innings. That's what kind of stinks about this is Martin Perez was dealing no hits through 3 innings after what happened last time. No hits through into the 7th. So at this point, looking outside, you're not going to have Martin Perez back. So I would be shocked if it's not Brent Suter, because yeah, he can go multiple innings. He kind of has what they call a rubber arm. And I'm excited to see it too, because yeah, he's a lefty, but you look at his splits, he's pretty adept at getting both sides of the plate out. So I would be, if I had to bet, and this is not betting advice, because I don't think we can legally offer betting advice on the Braves Radio Network, but my guess is that Brent Suter would see his first action as a member of the Atlanta Braves coming up if and when this thing gets going again. We'll take a break. When we come back, more of your calls. If you want to hop on the line, do it now. 404-231-1680. This is the Serve Pro Rain Delay Show brought to you by Serve Pro, the official restoration company of the Atlanta Braves. When disaster strikes, call Serve Pro to make it like it never even happened.
When life throws you a curveball, whether it's water, fire, or mold damage to your home or business, you need a winning team. You need ServPro. ServPro's licensed, certified, and highly trained team of experts are here to help, offering fast, reliable, professional restoration services 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. As a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves and Braves Country, our teams are committed to performing at a championship level. When disaster strikes, call ServPro and make it like it never even happened.
Summer is back, Braves Country, which means it's time to get your yard ready for the season ahead. Cookouts, backyard catch, friends and family together, your lawn is the backdrop to it all. So this season, get your lawn ready with Pennington and keep it strong all year long. As a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves grounds crew, Pennington is all about thick, durable grass, built for life's big and small moments. Pennington grass seed, available at the Home Depot.
Oh. Forget something for your project? We've got you. At HomeDepot.com, get fast, free delivery on millions of items for whatever you're working on, same day or next day. We bring what you need, and you bring it to life. Get fast, free delivery only at the Home Depot. How doers get more done. Order select in-stock items by 4 p.m., subject to availability.
The original Louisiana hot sauce is the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves, with a balance of heat and flavor that always hits. Buy you some.
Stream Braves baseball in crystal clear HD on the Fan app, now with Apple CarPlay, so you can get it directly through your dashboard. Download the Fan app now. Atlanta Braves baseball is in a rain delay, which means the ServPro Rain Delay Show is on. Join the conversation now at 404-231-1680, and we'll have more updates as the weather improves on the Braves Radio Network.
Welcome back inside the Truist Studios here in the Battery, Atlanta. Barrett Sallee steps away from the right field gate at Truist Park. The tarp is still on the field. Looking at the monitor, there is standing water in front of both dugouts. Also, the areas behind third base and first base not looking great. But the good news is it does seem to have slowed up a little bit here at the ballpark. So hopefully they get things cleaned up and they get things going again as the Braves look to sweep the Marlins. If you missed the first 3 innings today, the Braves are up 2-0. Martin Perez, 3 innings, no hits. And Ronald Acuna Jr. with one of the most bizarre home runs you'll see in a very long time, bouncing off the gloves of Estuary Ruiz and Heriberto Hernandez and ending up in the left center seats. That provided the only 2 runs of the game. 404-231-1680. If you want to get in touch with us, let's go to Clay. What's going on, Clay? How are you?
Barrett, how are you, sir?
Doing well.
First things first, roll Tide.
Hey, now, okay, hang up on him.
Second, lot made about the trade deadline, what this pitching staff looks like. Going through it without having the numbers in front of me, it feels like this bullpen, this entire staff, 1 through 13, is pretty damn good.
Yeah.
How does that compare to the other teams in the NL? And as far as, hypothetical roster decisions for the playoffs, what do you think about these middle relievers? I mean, who's getting in there? Medeiros, Kinley, all those guys. Who's got the inside edge? Who's kind of on the outside looking in?
Appreciate the call, Clay. And yeah, I think for bullpen ERA, but last time I checked, I believe the Braves were second. I'll have to dig while talking to figure out if that's changed or not in terms of bullpen ERA. I think with a lot of these guys now, especially with Brent Suter, who I anticipate us seeing tonight after this rain delay, and even, Tyler Mahle, who is technically now our 5th starter, but in the playoffs, you don't only need 5 starters. So, I think for this Braves team, if you're a guy that's kind of on that fringe, you're going to be fighting for your job a little bit. But it's when Robert Suarez comes back, I mean, think about this. If you have Dodd, Suarez, Iglesias, you also have Didier Fuentes, and you also have Dylan Dodd. Now, Dylan Dodd, of all of the storylines for this Atlanta Braves team this year, Dylan Dodd might be the most important one because he was brought up. He pitched, I think he had a 3-inning save in April. got sent back down the next day. And that day after that, Walt Weiss said he's going to still be a big part of this team. He's going to be a big part of this team this year. I don't think we realized at the time how big of a part he will have. Now he's in pretty high leverage situations. So if you're talking about this bullpen with those guys that I just mentioned, those 5, in addition to, a Kenley and some of these other guys that have come up throughout the course of this season, you don't need an awful lot to have a lot of success, even if your starter or 2 starters don't necessarily go as long as maybe they would have, or some starters do during the regular season. It's going to be awesome to see, because in the playoffs, it does kind of turn into a bullpen sport a lot of times. I mean, we saw it again, said this earlier. Yoshi Yamamoto pitched in both games of the final 2 games of the season last year. I mean, that's, Randy Johnson and Kurt Schilling went back to back in 2001. That's 2001. Like that, this is a whole different world now. So yeah, I mean, I think the Braves are in a good spot, and this bullpen, when Suarez comes back, and I do believe he'll be back. I don't think they're going to rush him back. I would not be shocked if it was September, just to make sure he's good to go for the stretch run. But you can win World Series with a great bullpen, no matter who your starting pitchers are, and the Braves have a great one. 404-231-1680. This is the Serve Pro Rain Delay Show. Let's go to Bill in Charleston. What's going on, Bill? How are you?
Hey, what's going on, Barrett? Thanks for taking my call. I wasn't expecting you. Hold on. I wanted to ask 2 things. If I could this time, let me just ask you a question, and then maybe you respond as quick, and then I'll ask you kind of a personal question maybe and hang up, if that's okay.
Sure.
First thing I was saying, now that the dust is settled from all the deadline and the moves have been made, and actually now that, teams are taking a step back, and we, of course, are feeling good about stuff, but to me, it's way too early. And again, I guess maybe I could research this myself, but do you think we're keeping an eye? Is there even a small pool of completely free agents that are out there? Not Panda or something like that, but somebody that could be just a just-in-case guy. And, of course, if there's really only a few of them out there, I mean, other teams might be shooting for them too. But do you think that's a possibility of something we might grab, or is there anybody out there that might be like that and available the rest of the way?
Yeah, no, I don't think there are any of those right now. I mean, Marcelo Zuna or Jorge Soler, but those would be about the only 2 that are out there right now. There might be others that pop up, but I think this team's too talented.
I know those 2 guys came up, and I was being facetious about the Panda, but not for nothing. I could almost see a scenario, especially with AA, that could happen. But but either way, maybe not likely. But I'm just curious about that. And again, I think this year there's really a smaller pool than normal, and so logic dictates, with all these teams having need potentially, you might want to grab one of those guys earlier than you would. And the thing I want to ask you, which I'm just curious, whether this is just personal or how you use it with work. But, I'm an old school guy, but I'm using my, the Google for a lot of stuff. But now it's become like the AI and the Gemini. And I'm telling you, I'm getting so much information. And I'm wondering, with what you're doing, or even in your personal life, if you are finding yourself doing more and more of that, and really being astounded about how much information you get out of it, and maybe how it could help, anybody. I'll hang up and listen.
Yeah, to be honest with you, when we're doing the call-in shows, whether it's the Rain Delay show or the one we do locally, it's a lot easier for us to find, random questions that callers ask on the fly by just putting it into Google and Gemini coming up and answering the question. That's not always right. And so, we do try to, make sure that we say, hey, look, this is what a quick search resulted in, or something like that. But it does make it easier when we get calls like, yeah, when's the last time the Braves were, 5 games up in the loss column on a Saturday at night, or something like that. Gemini does come back with that pretty quickly. And yeah, I mean, I think all of us in our personal lives, we do it a lot more. I find myself getting instructions on how to do stuff more from that stuff than maybe on YouTube. YouTube used to, have videos of how to do everything. Now it seems like it's just, ChatGPT or Grok or, Gemini or whatever. 404-231-1680. Let's go to John. What's going on, John? How are you?
What's up, Barrett?
What's up?
First time caller, long time listener. So I'm curious. So we just had a new host come into the local station. Right. And I'm worried if you think that's like going to be like a downgrade from what's happening on everything that's happening right now.
Appreciate the call, John. I am very happy that John Kincaid is coming back to the flagship. I'm excited that the Dickey Broadcasting family keeps growing. And it's going to be good times here on the flagship of the Braves Radio Network, 680 The Fan in the future.
So you're not worried about it at all?
I'm not worried about it at all. Are you?
Nope. I just thought I'd ask.
Appreciate the call. Appreciate the call, John. 404-231-1680. If you want to get in touch with us, let's go to, I don't know how to follow up with that. Let's go to Vern in Valdosta. What's up, Vern?
Hey, you said my name right. Thank you very much. People have trouble saying it.
Well, thank you for calling.
Well, I just want to give compliments. I don't have any of those very smart questions that everybody's been asking. I love listening to the Braves. I love it when they win. But you are very nice. You're very informative.
Thank you.
And I appreciate you. But I also want to give Ben Ingram and his buddy next to him, whoever it is at the time, they do an absolutely fantastic job on announcing the game. I hope he stays with it forever and ever.
Yeah, Ben does a great job. Ben and Darren do a wonderful job. And I think Ben, when it comes to being able to paint a picture with his words, he does it better than anybody in Major League Baseball. And I'll be honest, listening to, and I'm not saying this because I work in radio, listening to Major League Baseball on the radio is how it was intended to be in its purest form. And it's a really, really hard job to do because not only do you have to have, knowledge of the game, you have to have knowledge of how to fill, just pure broadcaster skills, but also the ability to connect with people in a variety of different ways. And Ben does that better than anybody. And I'm not saying that because he works here. I'm not saying that because he's my friend. He really is the best in the business. And we're lucky to have him here on the Braves Radio Network. And Ben, if you're listening, I will charge you Venmo. Just tell me your Venmo address and I'll send you some money. Although I'm sure they're eating that free food in the press box right now. They're not hanging around the booth. No way. They got people to see. They got ice cream to have. There's important stuff to do in that press box. 404-231-1680. Let's go to Darren in Thomaston. What's up, Darren? How are you?
I'm doing well, gentlemen. Thank you very much for taking my call.
Thank you for calling.
Yeah, buddy, appreciate it. I'm in and out of my truck all day at work and always listen to Sports Talk Radio. And this past week, people are losing their minds over Alex Anthopoulos, I guess, lack of making a big move.
No. Yeah.
I just want to say, hey, for one thing, hey, everyone calm down. I think, if I'm not mistaken, only the Brewers got a better win percentage than the Braves right now.
They do. Yes, that's correct.
Yeah, no one knows what's going to happen, when we make it to the playoffs. I mean, any Braves fan, I don't know that. But secondly, I don't think it's his fault. I believe that it's Liberty Media. It's like my wife. I want to eat steak every night, but I'm only allowed to eat what I give her the money for. I don't believe they're opening up their wallets and letting him do what he would like to do. I could be wrong. I don't know, but that's the way I feel.
Well, we've not necessarily me personally, but people around. Well, all of us have talked to Alex at some point, but that conversation, that talking point's been brought up, and Alex has reassured us numerous times that it's not there's no limit on purse strings or nothing needs approval or things like that. I think that there's every organization, and I'm not talking about baseball, corporation, whatever. It's a business. You have to be responsible with your money. And that's, that looks different for the Dodgers than it does the Athletics, obviously, right? But no, Alex doesn't have any limitation on anything in terms of what the organization is saying he can or can't do. I think that with this particular situation, there were some people out there he targeted, and he said there was a outside of Scooble, there was another one that they were really high on. Wouldn't say who, can't say who, but he was also very comfortable with what he has, and I am too. I mean, I'm surprised that nothing happened, like I said, but you send me to the playoff with Bryce Elder, who's sub 4, Grant Holmes, who's sub 4, Martin Perez, who's sub 4. I'm fine with that because I know folks want to complain about trusting them in the playoffs. Grant's never been there. Bryce had one start 3 years ago. And when you look all around Major League Baseball, not many teams have 4 starters who are sub-4 ERAs. The Braves do. And I think that's something that we should all keep in perspective because things are going very, very well here in the pitching staff for the Atlanta Braves. Let's go to who's next? Rob in North Carolina. What's up, Rob? How are you?
Hey, I'm good, Barrett. Just wanted to, that was hilarious with the Kincaid comment. It has nothing to do with you.
Nothing at all to do with me.
And then also, obviously, Domino's back in town because I heard him in the pregame press conference talking to Walt White. Mm-hmm. So I guess he can't, stay away for too long.
No, he can't.
But of course, it's looking, and whether it's sustainable or not, that both Holmes and Elder have stepped up, and whether it's apparent that they're not getting any help and they're going to do the best they can to keep this thing going has been, short-term remarkable in the last couple games. But I'm kind of getting sick of everybody piling on Alex for doing what they think he should have done. And when there wasn't a lot of stuff out there available in the first place.
Yeah, I know. I agree. I mean, and the folks that were out there, Casey Mize got lit up yesterday. Freddie Peralta got lit up in his first start with the Rays. It's not like any of those guys are sure things either. And that's what I keep stressing to people. Yeah, okay. Were there names out there who were pretty darn solid pitchers? Yes, there were. Were they over and above better than anything that we have right now, save for Chris Sale? Not really. It's not like we've seen Casey Mize have a ton of postseason success. It's not like Soriano's had a ton of postseason success. Like, that's not real. And so does that mean that they're suddenly more trustworthy than our guys? No, it just seems more like folks that are upset about that. It's the grass is always greener, which it rarely is. So I'm fine with our guys. And, I think a lot of that was, and I said this yesterday at the postgame show too. I really hope that the next 2 months aren't full of people hoping to see some of those guys fail just so they can say, I told you so, because that just seems miserable. Even if you are furious, even if you were on the verge of breaking glasses and all kinds of other things in your windows, whatever, in your house on Monday night, leave that on Monday. Like, that's a Monday thing. It's fine if you were upset. That's fine. Again, surprised me too. But leave that on Monday because these are still your guys. They're your guys that you're going to go to the playoffs with, barring something crazy. So root for them, not for yourself to be right. And it does feel like at times, sometimes people are hoping themselves to be right. And that's not actually what is best for the baseball team here. 404-231-1680. This is the Surf Pro Rain Delay Show. Let's go to Daniel in Travelers Nest, South Carolina. What's up, Daniel?
Yeah. Hi, guys. Well, first I want to second your opinion about Ben Ingram. I mean, he is amazing, the way he calls the game. And I'm a 75-year-old Braves fan forever, and I don't know that I've ever heard anyone any better. I mean, Skip and, Pete and that guys, they were classic. Mm-hmm. But Ben is amazing just with the way he calls the game. But I want to go back to what you were talking about with relievers versus starters. And my first question is, what is the status of Strider? And when will he be back this season? And if so, when's that expected?
I would be surprised if Spencer Strider is back this year. When we've asked questions about that, it seems out of sight, out of mind. I have not seen him around. So, but yeah, I mean, I think with Strider, I'm not saying there's no chance. I'd be surprised if he does come back this year. That's mostly just because, again, from what we've heard, there's not even a rehab plan yet for him. So it's still Still something that I think they're working through, but yeah, I would not count on that. That's just not something I would count on. 404-231-1680. If you want to get in touch with us, let's go to Jackson in Athens. What's up, Jackson?
Hey, Barrett. Thanks for taking my call. I've heard you talk a lot about Bryce Elder and Martin Perez and Holmes and the ERA, and I'm a little worried about the FIP on those pitchers. They're relatively high. So I don't know how that works out in the postseason too much.
You're talking, what's too high?
They're fielding independent pitching.
You were breaking up again. I'm sorry.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I hear you now. What, you're worried about their what now?
I was worried about their FIP. They're fielding independent pitching.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, look, again, you can make numbers say whatever you want. I've seen folks cite their expected ERA, their xERA, all that other stuff. I get it. But I'm not, I worry about what I see, especially in the playoffs, right? A lot of those metrics, no matter what they are, and look, I am on board with as much information as you can possibly give me. That is, those numbers are for regular season, not postseason. Mentality matters a lot, and from what I know from those guys, those three in particular, those are the ones that I want to go to battle with. They do things right. They do everything the right way. Have there been times where, they have meltdowns? Yes. Bryce had an 8-run inning. I saw it. Everybody saw it. I saw a lot of people cite xERA as far as expected ERA for those guys. Okay, fine. I still see them as fully capable because you can put that number up against for other folks, and it probably is just the exact same thing. So, I mean, I'm not the biggest advanced analytics guy when it comes to postseason. It's more about feel at that point. Let's go to who's next? Let's go to Scott in Jupiter. What's up, Scott?
Hey there. How you guys doing?
Doing well.
Thanks for having me. I'm a 45-year Braves fan. Started watching in '82 and really excited about this season and what's coming in the playoffs this year.
It should be fun. I mean, 8.5 games up on August 6th is not a bad place to be.
I'm with you. And here's my question. It's kind of a weird question, but wanted to get a real Braves thought on this. Freddie was my favorite player. And when he left, obviously that was tragic as a Braves fan, but we were so lucky to have Matt Olson come in, and any diehard Braves fan would have to say now he's one of your favorite players on the team and hasn't missed a game, and he's been so rock solid. But I look over these 5 seasons, and we've only won 2 playoff games since we got him. And I know that there's so much potential here. And this leads to my question, which is right now where we're now battling with the Dodgers for this 2 seed in this relatively new format, I have some weird philosophy in my mind. I want to see what you think about it, that I'd almost rather keep the 3 seed, let the Dodgers have the 2 seed, because ever since this new format started, we've never had the chance to have that first round at home where presumably, like if we're playing the Diamondbacks, we should win, get a series playoff win under Matt's belt for the first time, and then have some momentum going into the Dodgers series, even though they would have the home field advantage, versus like regular logic says we should try to have a better record than the Dodgers. But my worry is then, okay, we skip the first round. The Dodgers take care of whoever they play in the first round, and then they wipe us out just like the Phillies did the last 2 times that we had home field advantage in that round during the new, the new way these playoffs are done, where you get 2 at home. If they win 1, then you go back to LA, you lose them both, you never get home again. So that's kind of my thought, is let them have their 2 seed, give us a chance to beat up on the Diamondbacks or somebody, actually win a series for the first time with Matt Olson, and then have some momentum going into beating the evil empire. What's your thoughts on that?
Yeah, Scott, I think there's both ways to look at it. And you're right. Back in 22 and 23, the Braves did have that week off leading into those series with the Phillies. And the first year, it didn't work at all. The second year, like I think we took the entire week off or most of the week off. The second year, they played some simulated games. In fact, I think they had fans come in and watch some of those games in 2023 while they were on that break. To me, and I understand the question. I think there's two sides to view it. And a lot of it depends on your team at the time, right? If your team is struggling or you're beat up, you want the week. You want the week off. If you're rolling into the playoffs, you're on a 7-game winning streak like they are right now, you might want to play. But with this particular Braves team, I'm going to contradict myself, but these pitchers who I am fully on board with, most of them don't have playoff experience. And well, Grant doesn't. Bryce has one start 3 years ago. I would rather them pitch in a longer series rather than, one of those wild card 3-game series. So, you can have it both ways. For me, with this particular team, I would like to have the time off. But I do understand, and you're right. The Braves, I thought, were really hurt by that back in 2022 and 2023. But this format was new at that point. We hadn't really gone down this before. There was not really a blueprint for it. And I think the Braves learned from their mistake in 2022, tried to have an actual, multiple simulated games that week off the next year, and it just didn't work then either. I mean, it's a short series. That's sometimes what happens. This is the Surf Pro Rain Delay Show. Let's go to, who's next? Let's go to David in Tucker. What's up, David? Hello, David. Are you there?
Yes, here I am now.
Hey, what's going on, man? How are you?
I'm doing great. It's Atlanta, so you're going to have some rain delays. That's just the way it is here. Was wondering, it probably will not be relevant to the Braves in their playoff hunt this year, hopefully, but are all major league teams required to complete the 162-game season, or can they cut them short if they're having a little awkward 1 or 2 games hanging out there that they were rained or delayed or something?
So they will do everything that they possibly can to get all 162 in. If there's a game that has no impact on anything, they will just cancel it altogether. And we did kind of run into this again 2 years. I talked about Grant Holmes getting that start 2 years ago in game 162. Remember, Hurricane Helene came through and the Braves postponed games. Like, I think they postponed Saturday's game on Thursday. They said, okay, we're not going to do it. We're going to have a doubleheader on Sunday. And if I remember correctly, there was talk at that time that game 2 might not be necessary for anybody. I can't remember the exact circumstances with the Braves and the Mets, but I do remember thinking something along the lines of, hey, that second game on Sunday might not be necessary. You might not have to play it. So no, you don't have to play every game. If it's a completely worthless, useless, doesn't matter in the grand scheme of things game, they will just cancel it altogether. Before we hit a break and before we give you an update on what's going on across the street, let's pause 10 seconds for station identification on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Never miss a pitch of the Braves.
WCNN North Atlanta, a Dickey broadcasting station.
The Fan, and streaming free on the Fan app.
The tarp is off. The field is getting treated. First pitch, or the resumption of the game between the Marlins and the Braves, approximately 9:20. So approximately 9:20 Eastern time will be the resumption. We'll see who's on the mound. I think it was an hour and 20 minutes of a rain delay. My guess is that would be too much for both starting pitchers. So you will see a couple other pitchers come in. My guess would be Brent Suter. We hadn't seen him yet. I would love to see what he can do. He's a multi-innings reliever. He's started 3 games this year. He's had 18 starts in a season before. Talked to him yesterday or 2 days ago. He's a Braves guy. Had a couple of years where he's living in Lilburn. Actually went to a World Series game in 1995. Grew up a Braves fan. Ended up adopting the Reds because that's where he moved. But my guess is that we will see Brent Suter to start things off, but we will find out again. 9:20 p.m. approximate restart of the Braves and the Marlins. The Braves will be up 2-0 in the top of the third. Should be a fun one. I'm excited to see what we can do. Again, going to have some little bit of stress in the bullpen, but this team is fully capable of handling that. We'll take a break. When we come back, you will hear Tom Glavine's Hall of Fame speech, and then we'll send you across the street to Truist Park at 9:20. This is the Serve Pro Rain Delay Show, brought to you by Serve Pro, the official restoration company of the Atlanta Braves. When something breaks, call Serve Pro and make it like it never even happened.
When life throws you a curveball, whether it's water, fire, or mold damage to your home or business, you need a winning team. You need Serve Pro. Serve Pro's licensed, certified, and highly trained team of experts are here to help, offering fast, reliable, professional restoration services 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. As a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves and Braves Country, our teams are committed to performing at a championship level. When disaster strikes, call Serve Pro and make it like it never even happened.
Napa has the parts and the expertise to help your business stay ahead of the game. That's why Napa is a proud partner of the 2026 Atlanta Braves, two legends driven to win from the field to the open road. While Napa is powering fleets and garages across the country, the Braves are delivering pennants, MVPs, and championships. So no matter the size of your business, Napa are the pros that know how to keep you moving at full speed. Napa know-how!
Cancer. One small cell can change everything. Beating it takes something big. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute is built for it. Built for breakthroughs. Pioneering clinical research, treatment, and surgical innovation. With the most cancer centers and board-certified oncologists in Georgia. We're built around you. With personalized care from screening through survival. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute. Built to beat cancer.
For game-changing performance on the field to getting things done around the house, doers make a difference. And when it comes to home improvement needs delivered right to your door, the Home Depot is how doers get more done.
Braves fans, make an appointment to be a part of the world-famous crossover to hear Chris Domino and me, Nick Cellini, mix it up with Chuck and Chernoff weekdays at 2 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
The Braves are in a rain delay, but the Serve Pro Rain Delay Show is getting you through with more Braves talk and updates on the game as they become available. Now, more of the Serve Pro Rain Delay Show on the Braves Radio Network. Atlanta Braves baseball is in a rain delay, and we'll be sure to get you back to the action as soon as the weather improves. But now we take a moment to relive Atlanta history as Tom Glavine gave the following remarks as he was inducted into the National Baseball Hall of Fame.
Okay, my first order of business that everybody told me up here, when you get up here, just take a deep breath. So, okay, I'm good. What an honor and a privilege it is to be here today as an inductee into the Baseball Hall of Fame. I want to thank the baseball writers for voting for me. I want to thank Jane Forbes Clark, Jeff Idelson, Brad Horn, Whitney Silova, and all the folks at the Baseball Hall of Fame for making this an unbelievable experience for me and my family. Little did I know as a kid, when I used to think it was a good idea to stand on the front porch of my parents' house and throw snowballs over the trees trying to hit cars passing by, little did I know how far my left arm was going to take me at that time. Needless to say, there was one passerby that was less than pleased with my accuracy. He had a conversation with my mom. The wait until your dad gets home scenario played out. And after a good talking to, needless to say, my snowball throwing days were over. We all figured I could come up with a better, more productive way to work on my accuracy, so I think that Greg and Bobby, it's hard to imagine, as I've said over and over, that a day like this could get any better. But for me, it does. To have the opportunity to go into the Hall of Fame with these two guys that had such a profound impact on me as a person and on my career. Bobby from the managerial side, teaching me to respect the game, teaching me how to play the game the right way, how to go about my business and represent my organization. And I can't tell you, I'll echo Smoltzy's word in that video, I can't tell you how good he was at pumping you up all the time. I can't tell you how many times I would pitch a bad game, and I'd read the newspaper the next day and read Bobby's comments, and I'd think, A, what game were you watching, and how did I not win? Bobby, thank you so much for all your guidance. Appreciate everything you did for me. Greg, as a teammate and as a friend, You made me better through our conversations. You made me better by watching you pitch. And you made me wealthier with all the money we took from Smoltzy on the golf course. We all have choices to make in life, and in June of 1984, I was an 18-year-old kid enjoying high school graduation and looking forward to going to college. Within a span of a couple weeks, I had the good fortune of being drafted by the Los Angeles Kings of the NHL and the Atlanta Braves. I had a difficult choice to make, and as a left-handed pitcher, I thought that was the thing that would set me apart and make baseball the smartest decision. Of course, I always wonder what would have happened had I taken up hockey. And in my mind, of course, since I was drafted ahead of two Hall of Famers, Luke Robitaille and Brett Hull, that obviously means I would have been a Hall of Famer in hockey too. So, but clearly I'm positive I made the right choice. I'm sure as I'm standing here, and like I said, I'm honored to be here and be a part of the Baseball Hall of Fame. Seems hard to believe. It's been 30 years since I sat at my parents' kitchen and signed my professional contract to go play for the Atlanta Braves. Sitting with me there that day, Tony DeMacio and Paul Snyder from the Braves saw something in me that compelled them to convince the Braves to take a chance on me. I doubt they projected me as a future Hall of Famer, but nonetheless, they saw enough to give me a chance. And for that, Paul, Tony, thank you very much. Perhaps part of what they saw was that the work ethic that was certainly prevalent in my house and in my hometown of Billerica, Massachusetts. Actually, I said that wrong. It's Billerica, sorry. I put too many E's and R's in there. We don't do that up there. I know there's a huge crowd here today from Billerica. I want to thank you guys not only for being here today, but I want to thank you guys for your support throughout my career. I know so many of you put your allegiance for our beloved Red Sox on hold during my career, but I promise you your secret is safe with me, so thank you very much. I was blessed to have a tremendous support team around me throughout my career, people that helped me to keep things in order and keep things in perspective. My agent and good friend, Greg Clifton, was so helpful with his advice and his representation over the years. Greg, thank you so much for all your help and for your friendship. My good friends, Rose Cortina and Scott Merrill, who helped me to be smart, frugally, and financially. All you guys were so helpful in taking my mind off of so many things and helping me to be able to concentrate on the game of baseball, so thank you for that. I'll piggyback on Greg's comments. I had three dear friends also over the years in Atlanta who helped keep me on the field. Dr. Joe Chandler. Joe, to this day, you have not missed a spot when I needed a cortisone shot. Dave Persley and Jeff Porter, the longtime trainers with the Braves, you guys spent countless hours taking care of me and so many other guys. I honestly felt bad at times in certain years with the amount of time I would have to spend on the training room table to try and get ready for my next start. But you guys were always so patient and so helpful, and you did everything you could to get me back out there, and for that I appreciate it. And the same holds true for my dear friend Mike Herbst, the trainer with the New York Mets while I was there. Same thing. Mike, thank you for all your time and your efforts to keep me healthy and keep me on the field. I had a couple goals in mind each time I put on the uniform. The first was to represent the logo on the front. That meant to play hard, play the game the right way, and give it your all whenever you stepped on the field. As the old saying goes, play hard because you never know who's watching you for the first time. The second part was to not embarrass the name on the back. I wanted to represent my parents to the best of my ability. They worked hard to earn the respect that they had in our community, and I wanted to do everything I could to protect that. I'm so proud whenever I hear somebody say to me, you must have had great parents, because when I hear that, I know I'm representing them well. I do have great parents. They took me everywhere I needed to be for both hockey and baseball. They never missed a practice or a game. Oftentimes, I'd hear my dad leaving before dark in the morning so he could get to work, get his work done, and get home for my game later that day. They were and they are a great team. People always ask me where I got my qualities from. My work ethic I got from my dad. And as much as my mom hates to hear it, Mom, I'm sorry, I got my stubbornness from you. I always marveled at how they were able to get all of us kids where we needed to be. I can honestly say when I was a kid, I wanted to be a professional athlete. Red Sox or Bruin, I didn't care. I love Bobby Orr, I love Yaz, I love Pudge, Jim Rice. But my role models were, and always have been, my parents, Fred and Millie. They gave me the two best things you could ever ask for as a kid. They gave me their time and their example. Imitation is the sincerest form of flattery, and I've always said that if I can be half the parent to my kids that my parents were to me, I will have been successful. I'm blessed to have had your support and your example. You've been the greatest influence in my life. I know I made you proud as a baseball player. I hope, and more importantly, I've made you even more proud as a son and a father. To say thank you would never be enough, but thank you so much for your love and support. I couldn't have done this without you guys. I love you guys. Thanks also to my sister Deb and my brothers Fred and Mike. You guys have always been a great supporting cast. When you play for 20 years, there are a lot of ups and downs, and after all, I did lose 203 games in my career, so there were a lot of downs. You guys were always there for me whenever I needed it, even if it was as simple as a phone call. But I love you guys, and thank you for your support. I had the opportunity to play for two great organizations in my career, the Atlanta Braves and the New York Mets. I had so many fantastic coaches and teammates who helped me to get here. Many of you are here in attendance today, and I thank you for your help along the way and for being here today. In the interest of time, I couldn't possibly thank everybody because if there's one thing I heard from these guys all weekend, it's been hurry up. So I had so many great teammates, some who will be on this stage as well someday, as Smoltzy, or as Dougie mentioned, our good friend Smoltzy better be here next year, and there'll be more to come. I had teammates who made great plays for me, got big hits, helped to get big outs, guys that were great examples, and guys that I learned a ton from through conversations. I appreciate all of your help, and I thank you for the role you played in helping me to get to this incredible honor. My two longtime pitching coaches, Leo Mazzoni. Leo, thank you so much. I got to tell you, when you first came to Atlanta with Bobby and you told me you were going to start throwing twice in between starts, I thought you were crazy because my arm already hurt at that time, so I wasn't really sure what throwing more was going to do, but boy, did that help. You helped me to understand my mechanics. You helped me to become my own pitching coach, and that ultimately became my goal every game I went out on the mound was not to have Leo come out and visit me at any point in time. Rick Peterson, later in my career with the Mets. Rick, you helped me to reinvent myself, make the changes I needed to make for the latter part of my career, which, trust me, when you were doing something for 16, 17 years, it's not an easy thing to change. But you talked me into it, you convinced me of it, and you gave me confidence to do it. So, Leo, thank you so much for your help. Rick Peterson, thank you for your help. To all the folks associated with the Mets organization, thank you for treating me and my family the way you did. Thank you, Fred and Jeff Wilpon, for the opportunity to play in New York and for providing the resources so I could experience a postseason there. To the fans of New York, thank you so much for your support and for ultimately treating me and my family with so much respect. Playing for Ted Turner was a treat, and when I say it was a treat, it was a treat. Thank you, Ted, for providing the likes of John Sherholt, Stan Kasten, and Bobby Cox to lead our organization. Thank you for providing the resources to get the players that enabled us to have such an unbelievable run of success. It was such a thrill and so much fun to be a part of putting Atlanta back on the map in the game of baseball. Thank you to all the fans here from Atlanta today. Your support on and off the field have meant so much to me. I know there's a ton of you here today, and I know there's a ton of you at Turner Field today back in Atlanta watching this on TV as well. Thank you guys so much. Atlanta has become my home. I have so many great friends there now, many of whom are here today, and I am truly, truly grateful and honored for your support and your friendship. My best teammate and my best friend of all, though, happens to be my wife, Chris. In my case, the saying behind every good man is a great woman is definitely true. As a young player, it's easy to be selfish and only worry about yourself in baseball. Often my sister would call me before spring training if she needed something for a charity event or an auction that was coming up during the baseball season. And she'd say, I know if I don't call you and bug you now, once spring training starts, it's going to be impossible. And she was right. When you get to that, when you're at that point, it's all about you and it's all about baseball. Once you have a wife and a family, all that changes. It isn't about you anymore. I learned balance early in my career. I remember a hockey game as a kid that didn't go so well. And in the car on the way home, my dad wanted to talk about the game. He didn't want to criticize me, but he just wanted to have a conversation. So after a short time of me being less than pleasant in the conversation because things didn't go so well, my dad told me something that I've never forgot, and in fact I've used on my kids today, and they'll attest to it. He said, you're going to go into that locker room with a smile on your face, and you're going to come out with one, or I'm not taking you anymore. I tried really hard to leave the game at the field. Chris was always great at recognizing when I needed a little space, when I needed some kind words, and certainly whenever I needed a kick in the butt. When you have kids, that balance is really tested. I can't tell you what a luxury it was to be able to leave for the ballpark totally freed up, knowing that there was a wonderful mom at home holding down the fort and in getting everybody where they needed to be. In reality, our wives are single moms a lot of the time when you factor in travel and spring training. To this day, I don't know how Chris did everything she was able to do with me not around. From school carpools to kids' sports teams, everything was always handled perfectly, and that made my job so much easier. In addition, I'm so proud of her and what she's meant to our community in Atlanta. She's helped to raise over $4 million for Cure Childhood Cancer, raising money for much-needed research. She truly is one person making a difference. As I said, she's a great mom, and I couldn't be more proud of the job she has done raising our children. Jonathan, Amber, both in college now, can't believe it, and doing very well. Peyton, Mason, and of course, our little guy, Keenan. I realize the sacrifices all you guys have made. Little ham. I know it wasn't always easy. There were a lot of sacrifices, a lot of missed things throughout the years, but you guys handled it like champs. I'm so proud of you, and I love you guys so much. Chris, I've been blessed to have you as my wife. You're my best friend. You've been my rock. Thank you so much for all your love and support and for making my job so much easier. And finally, people have asked me a lot since I got the phone call how I thought I would feel when induction day finally arrives. My response had usually been, whatever I tell you won't scratch the surface of what I feel on that day. Safe to say I was right. To say that this day, this weekend, has been unbelievable would definitely be true. I don't think any of us up here ever thought that we would become Hall of Famers on the day we were drafted. I do believe that each of us up here worked hard to get the most out of our God-given talents and tried to be the very best that we thought we could be. The fact that we are here is a testament to that hard work and perseverance. Standing here today as a member of the Baseball Hall of Fame is the ultimate recognition of a career in baseball. A career that saw lots of ups and downs, lots of sacrifices on and off the field, and more than a few times where I questioned what I was doing. There are no more questions, only gratitude towards those that were so helpful along the way, my family, friends, coaches, and teammates. And thanks to God for giving me the talent and the work ethic and more than a little bit of stubbornness to see it through. I'm humbled to be a member of the National Baseball Hall of Fame. I thank you all for being here and sharing in this day with me. Thank you very much.
That was the Hall of Fame speech for Braves legend Tom Glavine. This is the Serve Pro Rain Delay Show, and of course it is brought to you by Serve Pro, the official restoration company of the Atlanta Braves. When disaster strikes, call Serve Pro to make it like it never even happened. Braves versus Marlins expected to resume at 9:20. The Braves are up 2-0 going into the top of the fourth. Braves 2 runs, 5 hits, and no errors. Drake Baldwin singled with 2 outs in the bottom of the third, and then Ronald Acuna Jr., a home run to left center that bounced off the gloves, plural, of Heriberto Hernandez and Yurister Ruiz in one of the most bizarre home runs you'll see in a long time. It was not like the Jose Canseco home run where it bounced off Jose's head in Arlington and over the fence, but it was an error. There's no doubt. It was quite the error, even though they did not. Did you know they didn't give him an error on that? Either one of those guys an error? How do you not give one of them an error when the ball was going to land in the field and then it lands on the other side of the fence? I don't know how that's possible. I'd love to find out the ruling, like why the ruling is. Well, I guess you can't give an error on a home run, can you? Can you not? You can't give an error on a home run. That would be the reason. Still, go back and watch it. It is absolutely phenomenal. What was also phenomenal again was Martin Perez, second straight start where he has looked absolutely tremendous. 3 innings, no hits, no earned runs, 1 walk, and 3 strikeouts. One would assume that he is done for the day because this rain delay is going on an hour and 20 minutes or so. Game about to resume across the street at Truist Park. Here are Ben Ingram and Darren O'Day.
The rain delay is over and baseball is back. We now return to the game on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
It is great to be back with you alongside Darren O'Day and our producer-engineer Jonathan Chadwick. Ben Ingram here with you. Coming out of this rain delay, Tyler Kinley will be the new pitcher for the Braves. And unfortunately, the rain knocked out the 2 starters, Perez and Junk. And for Perez, 3 great innings, Darren. He didn't give up anything, just a walk and 3 strikeouts, no hits. Now the Braves have the challenge of going into the bullpen here in the 4th inning.
Yeah, it is a challenge. As a reliever, you're not used to having a lot of time to warm up. So a rare situation for Tyler Kinley. Probably found out he was pitching at least a half an hour ago. This will be his 45th appearance of the season. 6-4 out of the bullpen. That's a lot of decisions. He's got a 4.23 ERA, just 32 hits in those 38 and 3rd innings with 38 strikeouts as well. And in these situations where you lose your starter early, usually you're thinking about, I'm going to put my long guy out there first, but I think this long run of righties in the lineup has Walt Weiss throwing Tyler Kinley in there, his longest outing of his season. It's only an inning and a third, and that came 2 appearances ago in that wild Game 3 extra inning game up in Baltimore. So I don't know how long he's going to go, how comfortable Walt is pushing him to multi-innings, but this is a great opportunity for him to get some good bulk under his belt.
Yeah, well, he inherits a 2-0 lead as we go to the top of the 4th inning. And as far as Walt goes, I wonder if he's just handling this. Let's just take it 1 inning at a time and see what takes place.
Having Kinley out there right now, it tells me that's what he's thinking. Yeah, we're just going to see where this takes us.
Well, the Braves leading 2-0 on the home run by Ronald Acuna that deflected off the gloves of Ruiz and Hernandez in left center and bounced over the wall. And we're making that our Truist play of the game. Brought to you by Truist. When you work with someone who knows a lot and cares even more, you're unstoppable. Truist, leaders in banking, unwavering in care. Truist Bank, member FDIC. So climbing in, Otto Lopez at the top of the order. Tyler Kinley ready to cut it loose and resume this game. First pitch here on the top of the 4th inning from Kinley. Now there's a called strike. Restarting at 9:21. 1 hour, 24 minutes. And hopefully good to go the rest of the night. Nothing in one on Otto Lopez. Kinley to the plate. There's a ball outside. Folks, you need all the energy you can get for game day, especially when you have an hour and 24-minute rain delay. At Georgia Power, we know that energy costs are an important part of every budget, and we're committed to providing tools and assistance to make a difference so you can save energy for the game. Learn more at georgiapower.com/myenergy. 1-1 to Lopez and a lazy pop-up towards right field. Michael Harris cutting in front of Ronald Acuna. That'll be Michael's ball, and he's got it in right center field. So 1 down in the top of the 4th inning. By the way, the 4th inning is the Tidal Wave Auto Spa inning. Tidal Wave Auto Spa is making Braves country clean car country all season long. If the Braves pitch a scoreless 4th inning tonight, Tidal Wave will offer half off their Best Wash membership for the first month. So learn more at TidalWaveAutospa.com/Braves. One down in the top of the fourth. My bad.
Not an easy time to catch a fly ball right now. There's so much lightning in the sky. I'm sure when Michael was looking up at that, it was a brilliant show.
Here's Heriberto Hernandez. Takes ball outside. Still just the slightest soft rain falling. It hasn't deterred fans from going back down to their seats. So settling in, we still have quite the light show off in the distance. There's some rapid fire lightning taking place off in the distance, giving us quite the show. 1-0 pitch on the way to Heriberto Hernandez. Here it is from Kinley. A swing and a miss. Marlins have had one base runner. That was on a 2-out walk to lead off the second. Then the next batter, Leo Jimenez, hit into a 5-4-3 double play. So Perez faced the minimum. 1-1 pitch, line drive right out to Austin Riley. Reaching to his right, makes the catch right next to the line, about 20 feet back to the bag. And 2 down after the line out to third base.
So Martin Perez in his last 10 innings of work, just 1 hit allowed. Very efficient, all ground ball outs. You know, hate to see his start get cut short. It looked like he was going to go deep into this ball game.
2 down for Agustin Ramirez. He takes a first pitch strike. Several finals around Major League Baseball. It's a getaway day for many teams. So, of course, lots of day games. And the Phillies did defeat the Nationals 7-3. Nationals beat them last night in 11 innings to the Braves a favor. 0-1 pitch. And a called strike. That's a glance at the Saya out-of-town scoreboard. All the scores we give you throughout the night delivered to you by Saya, the official freight carrier of the Atlanta Braves. 2-0 Braves, top of the fourth inning. 0-2 from Kinley. A little lob down the left field line, falling fair. That one hops down the line and bounces to Yastrzemski. He sends it in time to hold Ramirez to a single. First hit of the game for the Marlins. Took him over 2 hours to get that first hit.
Had to be patient.
It was right off the end of the bat as he flared it down the left field line. So that extends the inning for Xavier Edwards. Not much of a breeze in the ballpark. Flags out there in right center, just slightly moving. 2 down for Edwards. He walked the first time he came to the plate. Switch hitter batting for the left side, takes a ball low. And we mentioned that the Braves are riding the crest of a mighty wave into the action tonight. They've won 7 straight. Looking for a win this evening. They've not won 8 in a row since September of last year. Edwards sends one down the right field line, foul. Braves had a 10-game winning streak the final month of the season last year. Well, that's the last time they reached double digits. And we mentioned that the 8.5-game lead the Braves have coming into the action tonight, the largest lead they've had since June 9th. 1-1 to Edwards. He swings and misses at a curveball. The largest the lead has been for the Braves all year is 10.5 games. They had a 10.5-game lead all the way back on May 22nd. They would not even been playing 2 months yet. Had a 10.5-game lead. 1-2 on Xavier Edwards. Righty Kinley brings it. And tap foul over by the backstop. Still 1-2.
Was that still the Rob Thompson era up in Philly?
Had to be, yeah.
When they were really struggling.
Danny Young up and tossing in the Braves bullpen now. 2-0 Braves, top of the fourth. Tyler Zuber is tossing in the Marlins bullpen. 1-2 to Edwards. Line drive to second. Dubon's there for the out. So a couple of line outs. Singles all the Marlins muster up. They're turned away in the top of the fourth. We go to the bottom of the fourth inning. 2-0 Braves.
What's up, Braves fans? Swing into action this baseball season with Prize Picks, a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. Prize Picks started in Atlanta, so you know we had to show some love for the home team. Plus, it's the best app to make all of your sports picks. Download the Prize Picks app today, use code BRAVES, and get $150 instantly in lineups if you win your first $5 lineup. That's code BRAVES on Prize Picks to get $150 in lineups if you win your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, run your game. Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details.
The Aloft at the Battery Atlanta, a preferred hotel of the Atlanta Braves, is located at the center of all the excitement. Whether you are in town for work or pleasure, we can meet all your travel needs. Come experience a unique blend of food, drinks, and entertainment, all located within the Aloft Hotel. Afterwards, wind down in your spacious, vibrant guest room packed with amenities you can't miss out on. Enjoy the Battery Atlanta experience by making the Aloft your home base, where we are committed to safety and cleanliness. Aloft Hotels, different by design.
Cancer. One small cell can change everything. Beating it takes something big. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute is built for it. Built for breakthroughs. Pioneering clinical research, treatment, and surgical innovation. With the most cancer centers and board-certified oncologists in Georgia. We're built around you. With personalized care from screening through survival. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute. Built to beat cancer.
Atlanta Braves baseball on the Braves Radio Network is lit by the original Louisiana brand hot sauce, the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves. Bring the heat.
Hey, Braves fans, it's John Michaels. Watch the best highlights from our local shows or dive into the live stream and fan chat by searching for the 680 The Fan page on YouTube.
2-0 Braves as we head into the bottom of the fourth. Jansen Junk, a casualty of the rain delay. On to relieve him, right-hander Tyler Zuber facing Mauricio Dubon.
And Dubon takes the ball outside. So both teams going into their bullpens early after that hour, 24-minute rain delay. Right-hander Tyler Zuber. Ball inside, 2 balls, no strikes. By the way, that was a clean top of the fourth inning. You know what that means? That means today is a clean inning car wash celebration day. Stop by any Tidal Wave location tomorrow. Get half off their Best Wash membership for the first month. 2-0 to Dubon and a called strike. Visit TidalWaveAutoSpa.com/Braves for more information. 2 runs, 5 hits, no errors for the Braves. No runs, a hit, no errors for the Marlins. 2-1 outside, 3 balls and a strike. Want to remind you that coming up this weekend, we'll be recording episode number 67 of the From the Braves Booth podcast. Love to hear from you. Here's the 3-1 pitch. Dubon takes the ball up and in. There's a leadoff walk here in the bottom of the fourth inning. Second walk allowed by the Marlins tonight. This one leads off the fourth. Our email address is bravesbooth@gmail.com. That is bravesbooth@gmail.com. Any questions or comments you may have, we would love to hear from you. I'll be joined by Joe Simpson this weekend up in New York for the Braves-Yankees series, and we will add that next episode of our podcast that we've been owing you for a while. So stay tuned for that. 2-0 pitch. There's a called strike. Hopefully at that point we're talking about a 9-10 game win streak.
Yeah, I might, just thinking to myself, I might have to get on the keyboard, send in a couple questions. Should have done that during the rain delay.
Yeah, had plenty of time. Dubon dancing at first base, not going. Pitch swung on and missed by Yastrzemski, 0-2. What do you have coming up this weekend?
My wife's birthday.
Very good.
My lovely wife. She's 39 again.
That's terrific.
So we got to celebrate correctly.
I actually hate I'm missing that party. 0-2 pitch, check swing. They appeal. He did go. So Yastrzemski strikes out. He can't believe it, and I don't blame him. He just shakes his head and says, no way, among other things. It says no way. Watching the replay, yeah, I think he did go. Mike doesn't like that call, but I think Clint Bondrak got it right. And 1 down in the fourth inning. Dominic Smith climbing in. 2-0 Braves in the fourth. Right-hander Zuber steps off. Looks back the runner, and catcher Brian Navarretto running out there. Yeah, between you and Liz.
Yeah.
A party for one of you two? I want to be there for that. That's always a party with you two.
It usually is. Yeah, I think we're going to keep it kind of low-key this weekend. First week of school, everybody's adjusting back to that schedule.
You had a big weekend last weekend,
we might not blow it out this week. It did have a big one last week. Still recovering.
Went a little bit slow over there in the O'Day household. Dominic Smith takes a strike on the outside corner. Dominic with a question or two for Adam Hammery, tonight's home plate umpire. Dubon held at first base by Kyle Stowers. He takes off. Pitch on the way. Ball low and outside. Throw down to second into center field. Up on his feet. Sprinting to third base, Dubon. So it's a steal for Mauricio. Then an E2 charge to Brian Navarreto. Put the pressure on that catcher. And that ball is zipped right on out into center field.
And Navarreto, light hitting backup catcher. Pretty good defensively, but another error for the Marlins. That's now their 74th error of the season. That's 24th worst in the league. So they're liable to throw the ball around a little bit.
Now sac fly could drive in that run. Infield comes in. Dominic Smith. Chance to drive in Dubon. Waiting on the 1-1 pitch. Offering on the way. Miss low and inside. 2 balls and a strike. Wind picks up all of a sudden, unfurling the flags out in right center field. Little gust into those flags out in right center, blowing out to right. 2-1 pitch. Low and in, 3 balls and a strike. Braves have dominated the Marlins this year. They've won 7 of 9 versus Miami. They've already won the season series for the 12th consecutive year over Miami. Trying to add on to this 2-0 advantage in the bottom of the 4th inning. 3-1, bouncer to first base, knocked down by Stowers. Looks Dubon back to third, steps on the bag and 2 down. That'll put it in the hands of Austin Riley. We're talking about the Braves winning 8 straight. If they win this game tonight, they come in with a 7-game winning streak. 5 teams across Major League Baseball this season have posted winning streaks of 8 games or more. Not a very long list. First pitch to Austin Riley. Strike on the inside corner. Red Sox had the longest streak this year. They won 15 games in a row. And they have remained red hot. I think they've won 30 of their last 34, 35, something like that. Wild stretch for them. 0-1 fouled back, 0-2. The Cubs, and this might be the strangest part of it all, have won 10 in a row twice. And they've lost 10 in a row once. They have 2 10-game winning streaks and 1 10-game losing streak. That sounds ridiculous.
Yeah, that's a roller coaster.
0-2 to Riley. Missed low. Marlins started to walk towards their dugout, but that's a ball low. The Padres have an 8-game winning streak, also an 8-game losing streak. The Yankees, an 8-game winning streak, as well as a 7-game skid at one point themselves. Streaky teams. 1-2 to Riley, right down the pike with a fastball for strike 3. That ends the bottom of the 4th inning. The other team, the Mariners, they won 8 straight at one point. Those are the 5 teams that have won at least 8 or more consecutively. We go to the top of the 5th inning, 2-0 Braves.
Baseball fans have seen it 100 times. A talented player spends years on the wrong team, then gets traded, and suddenly everything's different. Same talent, same work ethic, just a better opportunity. If you're in construction working hard and not getting the wages, benefits, and respect you deserve, maybe it's time for a new team. I'm Ron Nyberg, new business manager of IBEW Local 613. Put your skills to work where they'll be valued. Visit IBEW613.org.
Winning is what the Atlanta Braves do. In the past 25 years, they've won 15 division titles. And in 2021, they were the champions of it all. They know what it takes to win. And so do I. We've been fighting and winning for injured people for more than 25 years, earning our clients hundreds of millions of dollars. That's why if you're hurt and winning is your only option, get the Strong Arm.
Attorney John Foy and Associates.
Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Hey, this is Jaron Solomon from Solomon Brothers Jewelers. People ask me all the time, what does it mean to be the preferred jeweler of the Atlanta Braves? And it means a lot to the Solomon family. I'm born and raised here in Atlanta, Georgia, and more importantly, I'm a Southeast kid. And the Atlanta Braves have meant everything to me growing up. They're a fabric of their community. We believe we're a fabric of this community. And being associated with the Atlanta Braves has truly been an honor, and we really appreciate it. Go Braves.
Hey, Braves fans, this is Matt Chernoff. Pull up the 680 The Fan live stream for a break while you work. And dive into our fan chat by searching for the 680 The Fan page on YouTube.
2-0 game. 5-6-7 due up for the Fish. Victor Medeiros comes in to pitch. The top of the fifth inning after Tyler Kinley throws a clean fifth. Medeiros has pitched in 10 games this season. Pitched twice in the Nats series. And on the 30th, picked up his first career win. So congrats to him.
Leo Jimenez leads off. First pitch on the way from Medeiros and a ball inside. So the Braves used Perez for 3 innings, and then the skies opened. Had an hour, 24-minute rain delay. Came back with Kinley for an inning. And now Medeiros on in the 5th. Jimenez swings and misses at a cutter away. This is going to be just patchwork the rest of the way out of the bullpen. And the good news is, I mean, nobody likes when a situation like this arises. But the good news is these starters have been eating lots of innings lately. And the bullpen in pretty good shape for this. 1-1 low and outside.
Yeah, interesting bit of strategy. Walt Weiss does have a true long man down there, Brent Suter, who's used to coming in this situation, throwing 3 or 4 innings. But I think it's because of the Marlins lineup, the way it's constructed to hit a left-handed starter in Martin Perez.
2-1 fouled back, 2 balls, 2 strikes.
There's so many right-handers, and there's 7 right-handers, a switch hitter, a left-hander. So unless the Marlins want to pinch hit a bunch of guys, you can use that platoon advantage by throwing these right-handed relievers out there.
That makes sense. So you force their hand.
Yes.
You can either burn some players here early in this game or have the matchups favor the Braves. Check swing, didn't go. 3 balls, 2 strikes. And I guess for Walt, it's think about all his right-handers and say, look, give me an inning or 2 innings.
Yes.
Piece it together the rest of the way.
I like it. It's interesting.
3-2 from Medeiros. Missed outside. So it's a leadoff walk to Leo Jimenez. And the second walk allowed by a Braves pitcher in the game. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute, one of the nation's leading and largest cancer programs. Northside is built to beat cancer.
Although, we haven't seen Brent Suter pitch for the Braves yet, but he is very good against righties. He actually has better numbers against right-handers because of his cutter. He throws in on them.
Cal Stowers takes the ball high and outside. Meanwhile, for the Marlins, of course, with the rain delay, they're having to go into their bullpen as well. Just saw Zuber on for the bottom of the 4th inning. 1-0 pitch and a fly ball to deep center. Going back, Harris slows, squares up to it. He's there. 1 down in the top of the 5th inning. This Marlins bullpen has a 5.15 ERA since the start of July. Only the A's, Rangers, and Phillies have a worse bullpen ERA in that span. So diving into that bullpen this early because of that shower, that could be beneficial for the Braves.
Yeah, you certainly like your chances. One of the best bullpens in the league on the Braves side. But those Marlins relievers do have some good arms.
We sent foul into the seats down the left field line. We were talking about that last night because, yes, those numbers since early July don't look all that good. But they've got some really good arms. They're very young, and they're learning. They're cutting their teeth, but a lot of promise with some talent down there.
Yeah, some really nasty stuff in the game last night from 3 relievers.
Sanoja takes a called strike.
But young relievers tend to be a little more erratic than the veterans. That's why the veterans get paid, because the manager knows what they're going to get when he goes in the game. So as you mentioned, they're cutting their teeth, still learning the ropes.
0-2. Lifted. Shallow right. Going back, Dubon. He's calling off Acuna. Makes the catch in shallow right. 2 down to the top of the 5th inning. So 2 away for Esteury Ruiz. Now they're going to send a pinch hitter to the plate. That'll be Griffin Conine, I believe. Conine climbing in. So Ruiz finishes his night 0 for 1 with a strikeout. Conine, left-handed batter, takes a called strike. He's a .256 hitter. We saw Conine in each of the first 2 games. He was the DH in game 1. He played in right field last night. They're going to shake some things up on the field once they go to the bottom of the inning. That'll be swung on miss. Good cutter by Medeiros.
Yeah, Ruiz finished the night with a strikeout and a home run. He did hit one over the fence. Problem is, it was off the bat of Ronald Acuna, and it was off of his glove.
0-2 pitch, low and inside, 1 ball and 2 strikes. If you missed that play that Darren just referenced, you got to go find it on social media or wherever you get your highlights. Just an incredibly unique home run by Ronald Acuna. There's a 2-run homer in the bottom of the 3rd inning. Those have been the only runs of the game. Braves leading 2-0 in the top of the 5th. Conine, a funny swing, made him look foolish with that changeup, and a strikeout by Medeiros. That ends the top of the 5th inning. Bounce back after the leadoff walk. We go to the bottom of the 5th, 2-0 Braves.
As the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves, the original Louisiana hot sauce is here to make sure all your favorite ballpark eats can't be beat. It's like a beautifully balanced 5-tool power hitter made with peppers, vinegar, and salt, bringing the right kind of heat for whatever's going on the grill. Hot dogs, burgers, and all those fully loaded brats. Grab the original Louisiana hot sauce for a taste that always hits. That's Louisiana Hot. Buy you some. Get in the zone, AutoZone.
John's day is off to a slow start. So he heads to AutoZone, where he can get a battery for under $100. Lonnie, a local AutoZoner, tests his battery for free. Looks like he just needs a charge. And Lonnie does that for free, too. In no time at all, John is back on the road. Ready to finish the day strong. Free battery testing and charging at every store. No hassles, just help.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
Want to earn a deal on the entire Toyota lineup at the national sales event? Then do as I say. Great job. You just earned a deal. Lease a new 2026 Toyota Tacoma SR5 for $279 a month for 36 months. Offer valid through August 31st, 2026. Well-qualified lessees with approved credit through Southeast Toyota Finance. 4278 due at signing. No security deposit with select equipment. $350 disposition fee. Excludes tax tag, registration, title, and dealer fee. See dealer for details. Toyota. Let's go places.
Omni Hotel at the Battery Atlanta, the official hotel partner of the Atlanta Braves, steps from Truist Park. Book now and take advantage of available rates and offers at omnihotels.com/Battery Atlanta.
Hey Braves fans, this is Kelly Crawl. Wake up with the Locker Room every weekday morning from 6 to 10 and hear me on Wednesdays and Thursdays on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
2-0 Braves as we head to the bottom of the 5th. Bullpen gate opens once again, and out comes left-hander John King. We saw King in game 1 of this series, did give up 1 earned run, but it was a 2-run home run off the bat of Austin Riley.
There's a called strike on Jim Jarvis. Conine remains in the game. He goes to right field, and Javier Sanoja moves from right field to center field. So their outfield, Hernandez, Sanoja, and Conine left to right. Fly ball to center. And Sanoja is under it. That parachutes down into his glove, and 1 down. Back to the top of the order to Drake Baldwin. Drake with a single and a run scored. He was aboard for that home run by Acuna. Finishing that thought from the top of the 5th inning, I mentioned if you weren't with us for that home run, you missed a very weird home run. A fun one for the Braves. Of course, all Braves home runs are fun. Check swing, didn't go. But an embarrassing one for the Marlins. It was a deep fly ball to the wall in left center field. And the center fielder at the time, Esteury Ruiz, and the left fielder, Edilberto Hernandez, were both in pursuit. That'll be fouled off under the glove of Brian Navarreto. And they both went to the spot at the wall in left center. Center fielder running right, left fielder running left. They both leaped at the same time. And they collided with their gloves coming together. And with the gloves connected, that'll be swung on and missed by Baldwin. With the gloves touching each other as they leaped into one another. The ball hit the gloves and bounced over the wall for a home run. 1-2 to Baldwin. Pulled out to first base, taken on a bounce by Stowers. Takes to the bag himself, an unassisted out, and 2 down. But the two outfielders couldn't believe what just happened. And for everybody in the ballpark, it took a second to realize what had taken place. They knew something good took place, but they weren't sure 100% immediately if it was a homer. Even Ronald himself had stopped at first base because he didn't know what had taken place.
And that was a really bizarre play. And like you said, the fans right around that area kind of gave us an idea that the ball went out.
Ronald Acuna takes a strike on the outside corner. I just happened to see, I saw the outfielders come together, and then I saw a guy in the first row extend his hands, and I saw a ball pop into his hands. That's how I knew the ball was gone. There's a ball outside. I didn't know where it hit them until I saw the replay on our monitors. I just knew it hit something and went out. Ball to strike on Acuna. 2-0 Braves in the fifth. Ronald takes the ball outside. Lightning flashes across the sky, out over deep left field. 2 balls and a strike on Ronald Acuna. Lefty King fires. That'll be fouled back. Folks, you ever wonder what a home run tastes like? It's a little peppery, a little tangy, and a lot like the original Louisiana hot sauce. The official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves. It's Louisiana Hot. Buy you some. To Acuna. He hits one out to short, gliding left, gloving, spinning, and firing Lopez. Nice play. In time for the out, and they go down 1-2-3 in the fifth. We've completed 5. As we go to the top of the 6th inning, it's 2-0 Braves.
Real Braves fans know a reliable outfield is key to winning games. Braves fans also know that when it comes to buying their next new vehicle, they can always rely on Landmark Auto Group. With Georgia's best deals on new Dodge, Chrysler, Jeep, and Ram vehicles, and 3 convenient locations in Morrow, Atlanta, and Athens, you're never too far from a Landmark store. Or shop us online at shoplandmarkcars.com. Landmark Auto Group, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Always the best deal, always.
Hey Braves fans, make sure you're hitting on all cylinders this season. Stop by Valvoline Instant Oil Change for home run service. Just slide on in, no appointment necessary. You'll get a winning oil change in about 15 minutes so you can get cruising on I-75 in time to root for your Braves. So whether you're heading to Truist Park or back to home base, trust the team at Valvoline Instant Oil Change to get you there. Valvoline Instant Oil Change, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Attention Braves fans. Ever wanted to win a Yanmar ZTR or Yanmar Limited Edition SA223 tractor? Well, here's your chance. It's the Yanmar Strike Out the Side inning. During the 8th inning of every Braves game, one lucky fan will be selected for a chance to win a Yanmar ZTR if the Braves pitcher strikes out the side. Plus, at the end of the season, you could win the grand prize, a Yanmar Limited Edition SA223 tractor. Register now at Braves.com/Yanmar for your chance to win. The Yanmar Strike Out the Side inning, where the excitement never stops.
This is Buck Ballou reminding you to get your summer college football fix from the official sports talk station for the Georgia Bulldogs, 680 The Fan and the Fan app.
Top of the 6th inning here in Atlanta. Braves with a 2-0 lead. Alongside Darren O'Day and our producer-engineer Jonathan Chadwick, Ben Ingram here with you. Folks, Napa is a proud partner of your Atlanta Braves. With America's largest network of parts and care, Napa has all the bases covered when it comes to your ride. For the Marlins in the top of the 6th inning, it'll be 9-1-2. Brian Neveretto leads off. Committed a throwing error in the 4th inning, but it didn't come back to harm him as the Braves left that runner stranded at 3rd. Neveretto takes the ball outside. Madero's out there for his 2nd inning of work. He walked the leadoff man last inning and then set him down in order after that. 1-0 to Navarretto. And a weak pop-up. That'll be spinning back our way and out of play. 1 ball and 1 strike on Navarretto. Very light-hitting catcher, batting .133. Navarretto, 31 years old. He's from Puerto Rico, but moved to the Jacksonville area when he was young. 1-1 pitch. That's low and outside. 2 balls and a strike. Went to high school in Jacksonville. And he was teammates with Detroit's Javier Baez. They're on the same high school team together. 2-1 pitch, fouled back. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Navarrete keeps that clubhouse entertained. They say that he's also a freestyle Spanish rapper and has done some recording in his spare time. Here's the 2-2 pitch. He's going to be singing the Strike 'em Out Blues right here. He swings and misses at a cutter. And 1 down here in the 6th inning. Danny Young back up and tossing for the Braves. Love to get 2 innings out of Maderos, and then next man in line just piecing it together after the hour 24-minute rain delay. Otto Lopez takes a ball outside.
Maderos has gone multiple innings a few times. Longest outing 2 1/3. Most pitches he's thrown in a game is 34, and currently he's sitting right at 21.
Protecting a 2-0 lead in the top of the 6th. Pitch misses, but this will be challenged by Drake Baldwin. First ABS challenge of this game. Waiting on the verdict. That's a ball. Missed the inside corner. Not a bad idea by Drake. Missed by 0.2 of an inch. So not by much. 2 balls and no strikes on Lopez. Base is empty, 1 down. Righty deals. Missed the outside corner. 3-0. Both of these teams fly out after the game. So going to be a late night of travel for the both of them. 3-0 pitch. There's a called strike. Braves head to New York. We see the Yankees tomorrow night. That'll be a weekend series up at Yankee Stadium. Meanwhile, the Marlins go home, and they will welcome in the lowly Angels when they get to Miami. 3-1 pitch. Ground ball weakly to short. To his left, Jarvis up with it cleanly. Sends it across. 2 down. Braves throw that around the horn. So 2 down here in the 6th inning. That brings Hernandez to the plate.
It's going to be a heck of a series up there in the Bronx. Got some pretty good pitchers going for the Yankees. I think Max Fried is in the lineup, so that'll be exciting.
We'll see the debut for Tyler Mahle as a Brave tomorrow night. There's a call strike. That'll be Mahle and Fried tomorrow night. And 3 different game times. 7:05 Eastern tomorrow night, 3:05 on Saturday, 1:35 Sunday. And after a late night of travel, it might be one of those series that just really flies by.
Yeah, I think so.
There's the 0-1 pitch. That'll be tipped into the mids. He swings and misses. I mean, it's 10 p.m. right now. We'll be getting to New York in the wee hours of the morning. The night game, afternoon game, day game. 0-2 pitch. Missed low, 1 ball, 2 strikes. Game 2, how about this matchup? Chris Sale and Garrett Cole. That will be awesome. And then game 3, Grant Holmes and Cam Schlittler. 1-2 bounced up there. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Yeah, I'm excited for that series.
Yeah, it'll be a good test. Braves team's been playing good baseball, obviously. You won 7 in a row. And you're not going to see many better pitchers 3 days in a row than you're going to see in the Bronx.
2-2 missed up at end, 3-2. That Saturday game is also their Legends Day game, the old timers game. And that's why the game was moved back. I think the original time of first pitch was 1:35 on Saturday. But that has now been designated for their Legends game. 3-2, rip foul down the left field line, out of play. Let's pause 10 seconds for station ID on the Braves Radio Network.
Every Atlanta Braves game live on the air and streaming free on the app.
WCNN North Atlanta, a Dickey Broadcasting Station.
The Fan.
2-0 Braves, top of the 6th inning. Base is empty, 2 down. Maderos looking for a 1-2-3 inning. 3-2 to Hernandez. Got him swinging. Sinker 97. That thing was fueled up. And Hernandez catches the breeze. They go down in order. We go to the bottom of the 6th inning. 2-0 Braves.
What if you could have the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi at the same price for 5 years? Now through August 24th, new Xfinity customers can get our best price on gig Wi-Fi this summer before it disappears. Just $50 a month for 5 years. Plus, get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. And get Peacock Premium included for 2 years. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto-pay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. Speeds vary. Use of fiber coaxial cable. Learn more at Xfinity.com/same-day Wi-Fi.
Rev up your rewards at the pump with the Club Citgo app. Join today and enter for the chance to win big with members-only sweepstakes, plus everyday savings that stack automatically. Start with 20 cents off per gallon on your first fill-up and save 25 cents per gallon on your first 4 purchases with Plus Pay. Hit Premier status and unlock even more. So what are you waiting for? Download the Club Citgo app today and you're good to go. Savings good up to 30 gallons only at participating locations. Data rates may apply.
Hey, Braves fans, summer is officially here, and you know what that means. Bugs, termites, mosquitoes, ants, and roaches will be out in full force. Luckily, you can trust the pros at Arrow Exterminators to keep your home pest-free inside and out. Arrow protects homes and businesses and is the official pest control provider of Truist Park and the Braves, so you know you're getting the best from the best. To set up a free pest inspection, call 888-GO-ARROW or visit arrowexterminators.com.
At Georgia Power, we know that energy costs are an important part of every budget, and we're committed to providing tools and assistance to make a difference. Learn more at georgiapower.com/myenergy.
This is Barrett Salee. Your phone calls are always welcome during the 680 wrap-up after every Braves game on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
2-0 Braves into the bottom of the 6th inning. It'll be Olsen, Harris, and Dupont. By the way, special happy birthday wishes to one of our favorite people here in the press box. Here's the pitch on the way to Matt Olsen, and Matt hits one deep down the right field line towards the pole and a foul ball. Hooked it deep down the right field line, so 0-1 on Olsen. Yeah, happy 29th birthday to Jose Alfaro. Jose works up here in the press box with us, and he's one of our favorite people, has a great attitude every single day. And we just love having Jose around and hope he's having a great birthday today. Blessed to have him. 0-1 swung on and missed by Olsen.
We've got some fans singing to him. Jose. They said Jose.
Yeah, right. That's a funny coincidence.
It is.
0-2 on Matt Olsen. No balls, 2 strikes on Matt. He doubled back in the first inning, fouls this one off. He's leading it off of the Georgia Lottery home run jackpot inning. And if the Braves hit a homer here in the bottom of the 6th inning, our contestant Stephen DeLong out of Lilburn, Georgia, wins $1,600. So you can enter if you'd like to for your chance to win at least $1,000 from the Georgia Lottery. 0-2 to Olsen outside. All you have to do is visit 680thefan.com. That's 680thefan.com/GA Lottery. Georgia Lottery today could be the day. 1-2 on Matt Olsen. Looking to add on to this 2-0 lead as he faces the left-hander King. 1-2 pitch, and he drives it deep to center. Adelson Sanoja to the wall. He goes leaping. That is gone. Dead center Matt Olsen has been crushing the baseball since the break. And that is his 32nd home run of the year. RBI number 70. How about 422 feet to the deepest part of the yard, and it's 3-0 Braves.
Beautiful swing there, and the sound was so pure off the bat. It looked like a changeup down and in. Didn't fool Matt in the slightest. Narrowly missed the home run in the first. Just had to wait a few innings to get it.
That's now his 12th home run since July 3rd. Michael Harris takes a ball inside. 32 home runs. That makes a winner out of Stephen DeLong in Lilburn, Georgia. in our Georgia Lottery home run jackpot inning. 1-0 pitch on the way to Harris, and he blasts one deep down the right field line to the corner, one hopping off the wall. Harris around first base, digging for second. He'll cruise in standing. It's a double. So a homer by Olsen, a double by Harris. And the Braves in business here in the 6th inning. But yeah, Stephen DeLong out of Lilburn, Georgia. 1,600 big ones coming your way. The winner in the Georgia Lottery home run jackpot inning. Now you get the right man to the plate with a man in scoring position. We've been bragging on Dubon all season for what he's done with runners in scoring position. Meeting at the mound with Navarretto and King.
Coming into the series, King had only given up 4 home runs on the year and given up 2 in just the 2 games he's pitched here. He does have a go-for-ball problem. 25 hits surrendered on the season, 6 of those home runs. So low batting average, but a lot of damage. I bet he can't wait to escape Atlanta after tonight's game.
I bet the rest of the Marlins team feels that way, the way it's gone for them here in Miami. Or here again in Atlanta, I should say. Pitch on the way to Mauricio Dubon. And Dubon sends it foul. Mauricio this season batting .323 with runners in scoring position. He's batting .362 with runners in scoring position and 2 outs. Well, he's been making it count. Where he's been amazing is bases loaded, 2 outs. 0-1 bouncer to the right side, base hit past the diving Stowers. Around third base, Harris, now he runs into a stop sign. He'll hold there. It's a base hit by Dubon. But nevertheless, a base hit with a man in scoring position puts him at the corners. Yeah, here's that number for Dubon. 2 outs and the bases loaded this season. He's batting .625.
That's pretty good. Yeah, we'll take that.
Through. No one out. Runners at the corners for Lane Thomas. He comes on to pinch hit for Mike Yastrzemski. Mike goes 0 for 2. Lane Thomas, as a Brave, played in 2 games. Made his debut with the Braves on Tuesday. Came on to pinch hit in the 7th. Reached on an error, also flied out. And then he was in the starting lineup last night and was 0 for 2 with a walk. So looking for his first hit as a Brave. And if he checks that box, he'd also pick up his first RBI as a Brave. Infield is in. And he whacks it down the left field line. A fair ball into the corner all the way to the wall. Harris scores. Mauricio Dubon holds it third. It's an RBI double. Lane Thomas just blistered it down the line, and it's 4-0 Braves in the 6th.
Gotta love that coming off the bench, being aggressive on the first pitch. Breaking ball in the zone, and he knows what to do with that. Smoke a line drive down the left field line, pick up your first hit, first RBI as a Brave. Welcome to the team, Lane Thomas.
No one out. This inning has gone homer, double, single, double. And Ozzie Albies will come in to pinch hit for Dominic Smith. Ozzie Albies had started every single game all season. He played in 114 games. But here in game 115, Walt thought he needed a night at least out of the starting 9, get a chance to catch a blow over there. But now thrust into the action as a pinch hitter here in the 6th. First pitch misses outside, 1 ball and no strikes. Especially with a lefty on the mound, he gets into Ozzie up there as a right-handed batter. Definitely his stronger side. 1-0 misses outside, 2 balls, no strikes.
Yeah, I love this situation. Be aggressive. Ozzie can plate these 2 runs. It's a 6-run lead, and you're probably going to see the lesser arms in the Marlins bullpen the rest of the way.
Ozzie takes ball 3 low.
This is an important juncture for the rest of the game.
Braves on top 4-0. Base hit could make it 6-0. 3-0. Ball 4 missed outside. So The bases are loaded for Austin Riley, and that'll be it for King. McCullough has seen enough. He'll be going into his bullpen. It'll be Victor Vodnik coming along when we come back. Marlins make the Aero Exterminators call to the bullpen. Make the right call. Protect your home and business from pests by calling 888-GO-AERO or visit aeroexterminators.com. We're in the bottom of the sixth. Bases loaded. No one out. 4-0 Braves.
Oh, hey, Sarah. Did you hear my daughter Katie got Camper of the Week?
That's a big deal.
We got a big deal, too. Right, Mom?
Honey, shh.
What's that?
Okay, that Hyundai Santa Fe, I only paid...
Nice.
Deal's so right, it almost feels wrong. The Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Get 0% APR for 60 months, plus 0 payments for 90 days, or 1.9% APR for 72 months on the Hyundai Tucson, Tucson Plug-in Hybrid, Santa Fe, or Santa Fe Hybrid. During the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Offers end September 8th. Call 562-314-4603 for details.
Hey, Braves fans, summer is officially here, and you know what that means. Bugs, termites, mosquitoes, ants, and roaches will be out in full force. Luckily, you can trust the pros at Aero Exterminators to keep your home pest-free inside and out. Aero protects homes and businesses and is the official pest control provider of Truist Park and the Braves, so you know you're getting the best from the best. To set up a free pest inspection, call 888-GO-AERO or visit aeroexterminators.com.
Omni Hotel at the Battery Atlanta, the official hotel partner of the Atlanta Braves, steps from Truist Park. Book now and take advantage of available rates and offers at omnihotels.com/Battery Atlanta.
Hey folks, this is home team Brandon Lee. Keep your radio on the radio home of the Braves every weekday morning, 6 to 10, to get the latest baseball news in your car or while you work. 680 The Fan and the Fan app.
Braves are making some noise in the bottom of the sixth. They've already played it 2. And the bases are juiced. But Braves, they are the responsibility of left-hander John King. He's out of the game after 1+ innings pitch and given up 2 earned runs thus far. On to relieve him, right-hander Victor Vodnik. He's just acquired by the Marlins on August 3rd from Colorado in exchange for Connor Norby and a minor leaguer named Aiden May. We did see Vodnik in game 1 of this series through 1 inning, 1 hit, 1 earned with 1 walk, and a couple very wild pitches. Something to remember here with the bases loaded. Nowhere to put Austin Riley.
Infield in, bases loaded, first pitch, he's swinging. Fouls back a fastball. You got to be geared up for that heat. He throws hard. Austin sent it straight back into the screen. He was on it. Bases loaded, no one out. Bottom of the 6th inning. 0-1 low and outside. Riley is 0 for 2. He has a 5-game hitting streak into the game tonight. And at least 1 extra base hit in the last 4 games. 1-1 pitch hit in the air to center. Charging in Sanoja. He is there. Makes the catch. Tagging from third, Dubon. Throw out of center field. Cut off right behind the mound by Stowers. It drives in the run to make it 5-0 Braves. Runners at first and second. RBI number 56 for Riley. And just 1 down here in the inning. Well, that was something beautiful. As that ball was coming off the bat of Riley, the entire sky lit up with a lightning bolt reaching from one side of the sky to the other. And then, of course, the run comes in. Jarvis with a bouncer to the right side, taken by Edwards to second. There's one. To first base, not in time. Stowers did a good job just to keep it from going to the dugout. That bounced over there to him. So now runners at the corners, 2 down. Back to the top of the order to Drake Baldwin. Drake has 1 hit tonight, 1 for 3 with a single. Gets a crack at it versus Vodnik, and a ground ball to second, gliding left, or to his right, rather, gloving, bobbling, Edwards. Everybody's safe, a run scores. He was going to his right, gloved it, but never really had it. He was trying to get it over there to second, get the force out of Jarvis. That'll be an E4. And the second error charge to the Marlins tonight. They just couldn't get out of the glove, could he?
Yeah, that's an ugly one, too. That's an easy play. Once again, these Marlins have their fielding woes. Cost them
First pitch to Acuna, misses. 1 ball and no strikes. Six nothing Braves, bottom of the 6th inning. Acuna takes a called strike. Ronald is the 9th Brave to the plate here in the 6th inning. Right-hander Vodnik fires the 1-1. That misses high, 2 balls and a strike. Inning started with a homer by Olsen. And the 2-1 outside, 3 balls and a strike. I mean, things going from bad to worse for the Marlins here in the 6th inning. This looking like a potential knockout blow in this game. Here's the 3-1 pitch, and Acuna lashes one in the air to deep center, but Sanoa runs it down shy of the warning track. That ends the bottom of the 6th inning. But all 9 Braves come to the plate in the 6th. 4-run score on 4 hits, an error, and 2 men left. We go to the top of the 7th, 6-0 Braves.
Nothing is quite as American as supporting the home team. At Quikrete, it's what we've been doing for over 80 years, making products that give homeowners and contractors the confidence to quickly and easily knock out their to-do list. So, whether you need to set a fence post, make a repair, or replace your patio, you can count on the yellow bag of Quikrete concrete mix to help you get the job done right. Pick up the Quikrete yellow bag at your favorite home improvement center. Quikrete, it's what America's made of.
Braves fans, when you listen to the game, you know there's more happening than what shows up in the box score. The same is true after a truck crash. These cases aren't like car accidents. Different rules, different playbook. I'm attorney John Foy, the strong arm. I know how trucking companies move fast to protect themselves and what they hope you never find out. If you've been hit by a big truck, you need someone who's ready to step up and swing for the fences. Make the right call. Attorney John Foy and Associates, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
I remember the hard road that led to this moment.
And the MLB Comeback Player of the Year is Atlanta Braves pitcher Johnny Venters.
Every day I work towards a better future for my family, my teammates, and my community. Having a setback in life can be devastating, but each challenge is a setup for your strongest comeback.
Braves win.
That's why I trust Globe Life. For over 125 years, they have been helping families protect their financial future. Globe Life. Make tomorrow better.
Hey, Braves fans, this is Chris Domino reminding you to use your smart speaker to stay up to date on everything baseball while you work. Tell your smart speaker to play 680 The Fan.
We're into the top of the 7th. Braves played 4 runs in the bottom of the 6th to make it a 6-0 game. 2 outstanding innings by Victor Medeiros. 1 walk and 3 strikeouts, no runs allowed. On to relieve him, the left-hander, Danny Young. Danny pitched twice in the series versus the Nats.
Agustin Ramirez there to greet him. That a called strike. 6 runs, 9 hits, no errors for the Braves. No runs, 1 hit, and 2 errors for the Marlins. A 1 from Young. And a ball low and inside. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Media tonight's attendance is 33,500. 33500.
1 ball and 1 strike. And the 1-1 sent foul down the right field line. Lane Thomas remains in the game as he is in left field. Still Dubon at second. They'll probably just keep Ozzie as the DH rest of the game. He might get another at bat or so. 1-2 on Ramirez. Young cuts it loose, and he misses low and inside. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
I know Ozzie was probably resistant to the day off today, but that's good for anybody. Just a day off your feet. You know, he still gets to hit. Doesn't have to stand out there at second.
2-2 missed outside, especially the way that he has been fouling pitches off of those feet here lately.
It's a really good point. That might have been the deciding factor. Hey, we got to get you off those swollen piggies. Go sit on the bench.
3-2, and he gets a swing and miss for strike 3. So Danny Young strikes out Agustin Ramirez. 1 out in the 7th. Braves have had to use Kenley, Medeiros, and now Young following that hour 24-minute rain delay. Martin Perez looks stellar. 3 innings, but then the rains came. Xavier Edwards to the plate with 1 down. First pitch missed inside. It really is a shame. It kind of reminds me of the game in St. Louis when Chris Sale looks so great. Of course, Chris always looks good. But that day he came out just looking outstanding as usual, and then skies opened up. 1-0 pitch misses, and the Braves lost him after what was almost a 3-hour rain delay that night. And tonight, Martin looked like he was poised for a terrific outing.
He probably can't wait to get back out to the mound, as well as he's throwing the ball his last 2 times out.
Definitely. 2-0 misses, 3 balls and no strikes on Xavier Edwards. Yeah, it's been coming out of Martin's hand really well lately. Danny Young trying to battle back here versus Edwards. There's a called strike. 3 balls and a strike. When you're having to navigate a game like this after almost an hour and a half rain delay and going through your bullpen just to get through the game, 3-1 fouled off, 3-2. What a benefit it is for the Braves to come out and give Walt Weiss an inning like that, to give yourself a comfortable 6-0 lead. Much easier to navigate through the challenges of using so many relievers to finish the game when you built that 6-0 lead. Young's 3-2. Boy, that just missed. Tried to sweep her through the back door, didn't get it. And that is ball 4. Edwards just now taking off the batting gloves and heading down to first base. In between innings, it'll be the 7th inning stretch. That is brought to you by the Warrior Alliance. The Warrior Alliance is stepping up to the plate to help warriors navigate to success after military service. Visit thewarrioralliance.org to learn more. 1 down for Leo Jimenez. Line drive into center field. Dubon was lunging right, but that was out of his reach. And the base hit by Jimenez puts runners at first and second.
And Danny Young's worked himself in a little bit of a situation here. The last thing you want after the great inning the Braves put up, but his saving grace is his ground ball rate, 54% ground ball rate. That's tops in the league, so that's what he's looking to do here is get that twin killing.
Kyle Stowers takes a called strike. Stowers is 0 for 2, strikeout and a fly out to center. Stowers has hit into 8 double plays this year. Only man on their current roster who's hit into more is Edwards with 11. 0-1 to Stowers and a ball outside, 1-1. Several finals around Major League Baseball. Phillies did beat the Nationals 7-3. Braves trying to maintain an 8.5 game lead. Check swing, the appeal didn't go. Left on left matchup. Here's the 2-1 pitch. In the air to left field to his right, and now slightly back Thomas. Edge of the warning track, and he's under it. Makes the catch for the second out. Speaking of Walt Weiss, I'm sure he absolutely loves the pieces that he has on the backside of the trade deadline and the way that he can piece this thing together. And tonight's such a great example. He started the game with Yaz in left field, Dominic Smith the DH, Mauricio Dubon at second base, giving Ozzie a night off, and then Ozzie comes on to pinch hit. Lane Thomas in there. Just so many great options. Javier Sanoja takes a called strike. And multiple players who can play multiple positions.
Yeah, and capably. You know, there's no defensive drop-off amongst those guys. So, yeah, a lot of levers to pull, a lot of flexibility for Walt Weiss. It's going to be interesting to see how he deploys all those players down the stretch.
Sanoa takes the ball low and outside. And I got to think that no matter whom you face on the mound and what their bullpen looks like, you feel like you have a really solid answer for whatever's thrown at you.
Yes. Yeah, a lot of good hitters from both sides of the plate now.
Ball to strike, trying to find the outside corner, missed with a sweeper, 2-1. Runners at first and second. 2-1 low and in. That rolled behind Baldwin a moment. Couldn't find it at first. Finds it, and the runners hold at first and second. Inning has gone strikeout, walk, single, fly out. And Young trying to get through this seventh inning without allowing the Marlins to tally a run. Braves leading 6-0 in the top of the seventh. Cuts loose at 3-1. Line drive spanked up the middle, base hit. Coming around third base, Edwards. The throw from center field is cut off behind the mound by Olsen. So it's an RBI single for Javier Sanoja. Marlins played a run for the first time tonight. And it's a 6-1 Braves lead in the seventh.
Danny Young not doing himself any favors. He's throwing a lot of non-competitive pitches, so pitches not even close enough to the strike zone where the hitters have to think about swinging at him. Finds himself in hitters counts and has to throw a strike. The hitters know that. Both of those hits have come in 3-ball counts this inning. So as a pitcher, strike one is so important. You got to get ahead and take control of the at-bat. And Danny's not doing a good job of that tonight.
They cash in that walk. Edwards was the man who scored, and he was the one who was issued a free pass. Dylan Lee up and throwing in the Braves bullpen. Griffin Conine is the batter. He came along as a pinch hitter in the fifth inning. Remained in the game in right field. So a left-on-left matchup, Young versus Conine. 6-1 Braves, top of the seventh. Conine takes ball one up and in. We talk about that first pitch and trying to go ahead 0-1 and fails to do that here, even with a left-on-left matchup. Glance to second. Pitch to the plate. Hard hit ball into right center field, base hit. This will drive in Leo Jimenez. First to third for Javier Sanoja on the single by Griffin Conine. That drives in the run to make it 6-2. That might be it for Danny Young. Let's see. Walt Weiss went to the base of the stairs. Then went back to where he normally stands.
Yeah, he's just waiting for the sign if Dylan Lee's ready or not. It's a challenge down there in that bullpen when they want you ready. Fireman speed. You got to crank it up really fast.
So now Brian Navarretto up to the plate. Bats ninth in the order. Takes ball low and inside. Navarretto just a 125 hitter. He's 0 for 2 in the game with a little tapper to the mound, also a strikeout. 1-0 pitch, and he hit him. That loads the bases for the top of the order. .125 hitter and plunked him in the leg and overcooked that one. That puts Young in a really difficult spot. Walt Weiss is starting to slowly walk to the top of the stairs. Now he's going to bound out onto the field. And that'll be it for Young. So the Marlins have life suddenly. A walk, 3 singles, and a hit batter. And they're charging up here in the seventh inning and trying to make a game out of this. Dylan Lee will come along. And the Braves make the Arrow Exterminators call to the bullpen. Make the right call. Protect your home and business from pests by calling 888-GO-ARROW or visit arrowexterminators.com. We'll tell you about Dylan when we come back. 6-2 Braves in the seventh.
With the new extra scratchers from the Georgia Lottery, you can win an extra hit of cash. Yep, just put it in a box or a plastic bag or ride it over on a donkey for all we care. And when you play the extra scratchers, you can also win a 2026 Ford Bronco Big Bend. So forget that donkey. We'll take the Bronco. Win up to $2 million or a new Ford Bronco. Play the extra scratchers from the Georgia Lottery. Ford Bronco Big Bend is a trademark owned and licensed by Ford Motor Company. Play responsibly.
Summer is back, Braves country, which means it's time to get your yard ready for the season ahead. Cookouts, backyard catch, friends and family together, your lawn is the backdrop to it all. So this season, get your lawn ready with Pennington and keep it strong all year long. As a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves grounds crew, Pennington is all about thick, durable grass, built for life's big and small moments. Pennington grass seed, available at the Home Depot.
Digging, grading, tilling, and mowing. All in a day's work with Yanmar, the tractor that works as hard as you do. Discover new possibilities at yanmartractor.com.
Save time during your workday commute when you rely on your smartphone. Get real-time traffic reports from the app of your choice while you listen to the radio home of the Braves, only on the Fan app.
Still on top of the seventh, Braves leading at 6-2. New reliever Dylan Lee is surrounded by Marlins, though. Bases loaded. 2 outs. Dylan's looking for just 1 out to get out of this jam. Dylan already pitched once in this series. In Game 1, he picked up his 24th hold of the season. 1 inning pitched, 1 walk, and 2 strikeouts. 24th hold leads the league by 4.
Here's Otto Lopez. And a called strike. Otto Lopez has been leading the league in batting average for much of the season. He's fallen behind Luis Arraez recently, but still a very good hitter, hitting .318 on the year. 0-1 pitch and a fly ball to shallow center. Drifting in with no urgency. Harris, he is there. Makes the catch. That ends the 7th inning. Could have been a lot worse. 2 runs come across for the Marlins. They brew up all that on 3 hits. Also, bases left loaded. So time to stretch. We go to the bottom of the 7th inning. There's a 6-2 lead for the Braves.
Your life isn't one size fits all. So why would your bank be? At Truist, you get a caring and knowledgeable team that really understands you. You get real talk about real life, tools that help keep you informed, and a plan that keeps you ready so you're confident no matter what comes your way. And when all that comes together, it makes you feel unstoppable. Get started today at Truist.com. Truist Bank. Member FDIC.
Napa has the parts and the expertise to help your business stay ahead of the game. That's why Napa is a proud partner of the 2026 Atlanta Braves. 2 legends driven to win from the field to the open road. While Napa is powering fleets and garages across the country, the Braves are delivering pennants, MVPs, and championships. So no matter the size of your business, Napa are the pros that know how to keep you moving at full speed.
With the new extra scratchers from the Georgia Lottery, you can win an extra hit of cash. Yep, just put it in a box or a plastic bag or ride it over on a donkey for all we care. And when you play the extra scratchers, you can also win a 2026 Ford Bronco Big Bend. So forget that donkey. We'll take the Bronco. Win up to $2 million or a new Ford Bronco. Play the extra scratchers from the Georgia Lottery. Ford Bronco Big Bend is a trademark owned and licensed by Ford Motor Company. Play responsibly.
This copyrighted broadcast is presented by authority of the Atlanta Braves and may not be reproduced or retransmitted in any form. And the accounts and descriptions of this game may not be disseminated without the express written consent of the Atlanta Braves.
When it comes to football, trust me, Brian Finneran, and the Locker Room crew every weekday morning from 6 to 10 in your car or while you work on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Well, a 4-run game now. We go to the bottom of the 7th. Braves on top 6-2. And the 7th will start up right where the 6th did. Swung on a miss by Matt Olson. It was Olson who hit a home run to pace the Braves in the 6th inning. He scored 3 more times there in the bottom of the 6th inning. Gave up 2 of those runs back at the top of the 7th. There's a ball outside to Matt Olson. 1 ball, 1 strike. Still Vodnik on the mound for the Marlins. Victor Vodnik on the mound for the second time in this series. Olson takes the ball low and inside. Vodnik faced Olson in the 8th inning in game 1 of this series. And Matt was hit by a pitch. Hit him in the foot, if I remember right. 2-1 pitch, low and in, just about hit him in the foot there. The appeal, and he didn't go on the check swing. 3-1. Vodnik brings it. There's a called strike, 3-2. Gave it the number earlier for Olson, who is 2 for 2 tonight with a double, a homer, and a walk. If you go back to July 3rd, he has belted a dozen home runs since then. 3-2 pitch and foul into the seats down the left field line, still 3-2. We've just had so many really good things aligned lately for the Braves. Olson's bat, Riley's bat, Acuna getting healthy, back in there. 3-2 pitch, low and in. We've seen Baldwin in there for a sustained amount of time after the IL. Leadoff walk here in the 7th. Trade deadline, you had Lane Thomas. And just some really good things that have come together. I don't know about you, but it's made me completely forget about that month of June.
Yeah, absolutely. And the good starting pitching, which, as we talked about,
yes,
is a cure for all. You can win a lot of games with good starting pitching.
Pitch will miss low. 1 ball and no strikes.
But the Braves have just gone layer on layer of good baseball, and things are looking up right now for the team, for sure.
1-0 to Harris, called strike. Really haven't been any deficiencies lately, but good starting pitching can help mask any negative aspect of your team. But if you don't have good starting pitching, there's nothing that's going to mask that.
No.
That's going to kill you. 1-1, swung on and tipped into the mid, 1-2. Because you just can't go win every game 10-9.
Pretty hard to do. And as a position player, a hitter, and if you're going through continuous bad starts, you're giving up 2-3 runs in the first and a lot of traffic, it's demoralizing. You're saying, here we go again, and it demoralizes the rest of the team. It's hard to play through that.
Harris bounces it foul. Ooh, and he reaches for his side after that swing. All right, let's pay attention to that. Okay, the ball got him. He hit the bat twice. It was fouled straight down, then came up and got a piece of him, then ricocheted off the bat again. There's a lot going on down there. 1-2. And Harris drives it to right center, back to the wall and into the gap, one-upping against the wall. Olson off to the races, coming around third base. They send him, he scores. RBI triple, Michael Harris. 7-2 Braves. Michael sitting on the bag at third, clapping his hands, fired up after splitting the gap in right center.
Boy, Matt Olson was long stepping around those bags. I don't think I've ever seen him run that fast. That's fun to see. You knew Michael, if he didn't run hard, Michael was going to catch him.
Able to score from first base. Matt will be bragging about that the whole flight to New York.
Oh, yeah.
Here comes Dubon, runner at third, no one out. Ball low and outside. Michael Harris, 2 for 4 the game with a double, a triple, an RBI, and a run scored. Dubon swings and misses, 1-1. That fastball, 98 from Vodnik. Infield in. 1-1. He connects right up the middle. RBI base hit. 8-2 Braves here in the 7th. They get those 2 runs right back that they surrendered in the top of the inning. Make it a 3-hit night for Mauricio Dubon. Also has a walk to add to his line. He's been terrific.
Had 2 hits last night as well. He's really, he's done it all year, but the last 2 nights, he's using the middle of the field, the right side of the field, hitting hard ground balls. Yesterday during a hit and run, really just putting the ball wherever he wants it to go.
Called strike on Lane Thomas. Brent Suter up and tossing in the Braves bullpen now. Lane Thomas with an RBI double in the 6th inning. No one out, bottom of the 7th. Braves with 11 hits in the game. There's a ball low and outside. Feeling good about making this an 8-game winning streak as the Braves head up to New York after tonight's game to take on the Yankees this weekend. 1-1 fouled off. Folks, the average baseball game has 9 innings. That means 9 chances to put the original Louisiana hot sauce on all your favorite ballpark eats. They are all tastier with the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves. It's Louisiana Hot. Buy you some. Ball and 2 strikes on Lane Thomas. One, 2 gets him. Changeup swung on, missed. One down here in the 7th inning. Ozzie Albies up to the plate. And we're talking about Matt Olson scoring from first base. Well, he takes some strides going from first to the plate, doesn't he?
That's about 4 steps from base to base. Ozzie's checking his pulse in the dugout.
There's a ball low. Like a giraffe galloping around the bags out there.
I'm telling you, I don't recall him running that fast before. And we've watched him run a lot of bases. I mean, he was really moving.
1-0, ground ball to first base. In on the grass, gloving Stowers to second. They get 1 back to first and not in time. There's Vodnik covering the bag at first base as they attempted a 3-6-1 double play. 2 down as they go 3-6 for out number 2 down at second of Dubon. You know, thinking about Olson scoring from first base, where that ball was hit right center field, he had a perfect read on it. I mean, it's straight out there in front of him. He's able to see Sanoha very clearly. And he could tell that he wasn't going to get to that baseball, that it was going to find the gap and go to the wall. And he turned on the afterburners that he does have. There's a hopper to first base. And gloved by Stowers, steps on the bag for the 3rd out. But the Braves scored twice, 2 hits in the inning. We head to the top of the 8th inning, 8-2 Braves.
It came from outer space.
No, it came from Grindhouse Killer Burgers.
The taste is out of this world.
Well, the taste is, but they're from Atlanta and now at Truist Park.
They are burgers you could die for.
But please don't. You can find Grindhouse Killer Burgers at Truist Park in the Outfield Market, sections 315 and 335. And now in the West End by the Works. Or at one of the other 5 Atlanta and Athens locations. You can even book our food truck to bring Grindhouse to your next event. Grindhouse Killer Burgers.
Live fast. Eat well.
I'm Patrick Brown, former Army Ranger in the United States Army. Like many service members, I had to make difficult choices when leaving the military. And the most challenging thing was finding purpose in a new phase of life. Housing, employment, education. Way too many decisions and no idea where to start. That was until I met the Warrior Alliance. They made it simple. They listened and quickly connected me to the services I needed. And like a trusted friend, they even followed up to make sure I was squared away. Change a veteran's life today by donating at thewarrioralliance.org. Helping warriors navigate to success after service.
Oil lights never come on at a good time.
Oh, come on!
You've got enough to juggle, so let Take 5 Oil Change handle it. Drive in and let our techs change your oil, check your tires, top off your fluids, and have you back on the road. It's stop fast. All while you stay in your car. No putting your entire schedule on hold, no upsells, no problem. Take 5 has a special offer to our Atlanta and Charlotte area fans. Wear your Braves gear on Tuesdays to get 25% off your oil change. Find your nearest shop at take5.com.
Never miss the most unique 20 minutes on Atlanta radio. It's the world-famous crossover. Cellini, Domino, Chuck and me, Matt Chernoff, weekdays at 2 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and on the Fan app.
Top of the 8th, Braves leading at 8-2. Love those 2 runs last inning to put a little more distance. Now on a pitch, saving Dylan Lee from having to come back out. Left-hander Brent Suter, 36-year-old lefty, is a veteran of 11 Major League seasons, has not appeared in a Braves uniform this season, but has pitched 41 times for the Anaheim Angels. Let's see what he's got. I love his walkout song.
First pitch to Hernandez, swung on and missed. How about that? Coming out there to too legit to quit. MC Hammer.
That's a throwback.
That took me back, man. That took a lot of folks here in the ballpark back. We were just talking about during the break, made me think about those days where Dion was playing for the Braves and the Falcons. There's the 0-1 pitch. That'll be fouled back. He'd score a touchdown and do the the jet hand sign.
That was a sensation for sure.
That song was everywhere, man. There's the 0-2 pitch. Hernandez takes the ball high.
I won't get much talking in Brent Suter, if not the fastest, one of the fastest workers in the major leagues. Here he goes.
1-2 low and outside. You want to time him?
Love to.
What are you thinking? Maybe 12 seconds?
I think we timed him in the Bristol game when he was pitching for the Reds.
That does sound familiar. 2-2, and he gets him. That'll be tipped into the mitt of Drake Baldwin. Hernandez strikes out. And one down in the 8th inning. Good start in the Yanmar strikeout the side inning. And if Brent Suter can strike out the side in order, he's a third of the way there. Our contestant, David Bell, will be the winner of a brand new Yanmar ZTR. Enter all season long at Braves.com/Yanmar. There's a called striking. Barely can get the reader out in between pitches. You'll have your chance to win a Yanmar ZTR and to be entered for a grand prize tractor drawing. There's a ball high and inside at the end of the season. Yanmar built together back longer. What do you got?
8.5 seconds. I've never seen such a thing.
1-1 pitch. Outside. He's ready to get to New York.
I'm not sure I could do that if I tried. Yeah, he is. He's excited to get on the bird.
2-1 pitch. Ramirez swings and misses 2-2. I mean, he's quicker than a pitching machine. We were going to the cages as a kid. And didn't have much time between pitches. That's like facing Suter. 2-2 fouled back. Well, it's a race for Brent. Two pitch. Missed high. He might be the most unfazed guy by the pitch timer era.
And not a problem for him.
You can give him a pitch timer of 9 seconds and he'd still make the pitch. 3-2 missed low. So it's a one-out walk, so no winner in the Yanmar strikeout the side inning. But David Bell, we appreciate you being our contestant. Thank you for being out there.
That was another 8.5 second. I mean, it's wild. And I wonder if he asked Drake, or he told Drake before the game, and the Braves catchers, hey, I work fast. Let's, be thinking about what you want to throw next pitch, because there's really no time for any debating.
Xavier Edwards takes a ball inside. I know this much. When he's on the mound, we don't have time for any stories, any numbers, any facts, nothing. 8-2 Braves, top of the 8th inning. Pick off to first base in time for the out. Boy, he had Ramirez all crossed up down there. And Ramirez was leaning right when he tried to get back to the bag. His feet were all tied up. And Suter gets the pickoff. 2 down.
Yeah, it's an unorthodox delivery, so it looks kind of funny. And I think that when you have a different delivery, sometimes the best pickoff moves come out of those. He got him good over there at first base. Hung him out to dry.
Edwards, huge swing and a miss. 1-1. Eight runs on 11 hits for the Braves. 2 runs, 4 hits, 2 errors for the Marlins. Edwards backs out of there. Those timeouts for batters very valuable when you're facing Suter. Swings and misses at a changeup. 1-2. One-two outside. 2 balls, 2 strikes. This game had an hour, 24-minute rain delay at the conclusion of the 3rd inning. And then coming back out, Braves have had control of this one. That'll be shot down the right field line. Sent a sinker down the right field line, and Edwards digging for second. Ronald plays it off the sidewall. And a 2-out double for Xavier Edwards. Braves had a 2-0 lead thanks to a 2-run homer by Ronald Acuna through 3 innings. And then after the rain delay, Braves came out with a 4-run 6th inning. Neither team scored the 4th nor 5th. And then the Braves picked up 4 runs in the 6th. Marlins scored twice in the 7th. Braves got those 2 runs right back in the bottom of the 7th. And here we are in the 8th. 2 down for Leo Jimenez. Jimenez takes a called strike. Suter spins it. Misses low. Hey, Braves fans, make sure you're hitting on all cylinders this season. Stop by Valvoline Instant Oil Change for home run service. Just slide on in. No appointment necessary. Valvoline Instant Oil Change. 1-1 from Suter. Swung on, missed. Jimenez has been on base twice. A walk, a single, and a run scored. Suter's 1-2. Lifted towards right field. Ronald Acuna is under it. Breaks in, makes a two-handed catch, and that ends the top of the 8th inning. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. We go to the bottom of the 8th, 8-2 Braves.
Welcome to Tire Discounters. Oh, hiya, Phantom.
Hello, I'm a Phantom tire buyer with a secret identity.
Of course you are.
As a Tire Discounters super fan, I've been talking to customers in the parking lot. And I may not have been doing my job in spreading the good news.
Oh, like customers getting a free alignment when they buy 4 tires?
Well, everyone knows that.
Okay.
But by focusing on alignment, I have neglected oil changes, brakes, shocks, and...
Hey, you can't do everything, Phantom.
Why not? Tire Discounters does.
The walk-off home run, the buzzer beater, the photo finish. That feeling when everything lines up and you get what you need just when you need it. It feels unbelievable in sports, but when it comes to your finances, it makes you feel unstoppable. Visit Truist.com today to see how having the tools you need and a great team by your side can help you take your game to the next level. Truist Bank, member FDIC.
1966, 2 legends rolled onto the scene. The Atlanta Braves and the Ford Bronco SUV. Same relentless drive, same legendary grit.
This is Michael Harris II. Go deep on your next adventure with the power and off-road capability of a Ford Bronco or Bronco Sport SUV. For great offers, see your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves.
Bronco and Bronco Sport are trademarks of Ford or its affiliates. All rights reserved.
For game-changing performance on the field to getting things done around the house, doers make a difference. And when it comes to home improvement needs delivered right to your door, the Home Depot is how doers get more done.
Hey, Braves fans, this is Kelly Kroll. If the Braves are off on a weeknight, talk about the baseball world with me and Buck Ballou from 6 to 8 p.m. on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
8-2 Braves into the bottom of the 8th. New reliever, left-hander, Kate Gibson.
First pitch to Jim Jarvis. Ball outside.
We saw Kate Gibson in game 1 of this series. 1 inning pitch, just 9 pitches needed to throw a scoreless inning.
Jarvis been on once in this game. He swings and misses. 1 ball and 1 strike. No action in the Braves pen, so you're assuming Suter for the 9th. Face 4 batters there in the 8th inning. And the Braves will carry at least a 6-run lead into the 9th inning. There's the 1-1 pitch on the way to Jim Jarvis. Jarvis takes the ball low and outside. Hey, a really good this day in baseball history today. This day in 1973. Anytime I get an opportunity to talk about this guy, I typically take it because he's been one of my favorite Braves to research and study and read about over the years. Here's the 2-1 pitch. And the 2-1 to Jarvis and a 2-hopper to second. That'll be gloved by Edwards to first base, 1 down. This day, 1973, Braves legend Warren Spahn was inducted into the Baseball Hall of Fame, a 17-time All-Star. As he pitched 21 years in the big leagues, won 363 games, most all-time by a left-handed pitcher. He won 20 or more games 13 times in his career, including 21 games to lead the league in 1961 when he was 40. That'll be sent foul. 20-game winner when you're 40 years old.
That's incredible. Did you say 17 out of 21 years he was an All-Star?
That's correct.
Wow.
21 seasons in the show, 17-time All-Star. Helped the Braves win the 1957 World Series. Pitch misses low. And, of course, so many great names honored in this ballpark now with all the retired numbers. Spahn's number 21 was the first one retired in franchise history. That was in 1965. His number was retired. 1-1 pitch. Baldwin takes a called strike. But what's really amazing about Spahn, he enlisted in the Army in World War II, just a few years after he'd started his big league career. There's the 1-2 pitch on the way to Drake Baldwin. Lefty Gibson fires. That'll be fouled back. He saw action in the Battle of the Bulge, served with distinction, and awarded the Purple Heart. And just an amazing individual, and what an incredible man. 1 ball and 2 strikes on Drake Baldwin. And Baldwin takes the ball inside. If there's one box score that I really love to look at year in, year out, it's a game that he pitched in 1963. You go back to 63, it was July 2nd, 1963. Braves and Giants were playing in San Francisco. There's the 2-2 pitch. And Baldwin with a bouncer to second, to his right, gloving and firing Edwards, 2 down. At 42 years old, Warren Spahn had a showdown against the Giants. He was squaring off against the future Hall of Famer, 25-year-old Juan Marichal. The game went 16 innings, and both pitchers went the distance. 16 innings, 2 pitchers used the whole game. Giants won the game. Here's the pitch on the way to Ronald Acuna. And Acuna strikes one deep down the right field line into the corner. Goes Conine, and that is going to get out of here. Conine went to the wall thinking he might play it off the bricks. And that just does sneak out. And Ronald Acuna with his second home run of the game. Braves have opened up a can on the Marlins tonight. It's now 9-2.
That's another interesting home run from Ronald Acuna Jr., second one of the night. I didn't think that one was getting out. I don't know about you, but it doinked right off the top of the wall. I thought it might catch a piece of that brick wall if it didn't go foul.
And watching Conine go to the corner, I'm thinking it's either going to hit the wall or go foul. That went right onto the top cap of the wall and bounced out of here. Braves with 3 home runs tonight. Matt Olson takes a called strike. A dozen hits for the Braves. By the way, one final nugget on that 1-0 16-inning game. Game ended with a walk-off homer by Willie Mays.
Wow.
0-1 pitch. Olson fouls one back. I mean, can you imagine being in the stands that day and seeing 2 pitchers go 16 innings and then Willie Mays with a walk-off homer for the game's only run?
How many pitches they threw in that game?
All of them.
That's true.
Here's the 0-2 pitch. And Olson sends one deep down the left field line and out of play. And so many Hall of Famers in that game. I mean, you had Eddie Matthews, you had Hank Aaron, you had Warren Spahn, you had Willie McCovey, Juan Marichal, Willie Mays. July 2nd, 1963. Fun one to find on Baseball Reference. 0-2 pitch. Olson sends it foul into the second level down the third baseline. Gibson deals. Olson sends it foul.
I got your answer. Juan Marichal threw 227 pitches. Warren Spahn was a little more efficient, only threw 201. So if you're counting warm-ups and tosses, that's 300 pitches that day.
And that was back when they had 4-man rotations. 0-2 pitch, low it outside. You need to look up their next start. Because I'm sure they're both back out there 4 days later.
Oh, absolutely.
200-plus pitches for both starters. Matt Olson strikes it out towards center, drifting back, and off the glove of Sanoja, it rolls to the wall. Matt Olson into second base. That was a missile hit out there to Sanoja. And he came in maybe one stride too far. Still should have made the play. I mean, at the end of the day, this is the big leagues. But he had a little hop in the air and then off the glove. That's a terrible play.
I think that was the old-fashioned knuckler. 109 miles an hour off the bat. When you hit it that flush, sometimes that ball knuckles. It can be really challenging to catch.
It'll be an E8, third error of the night for the Marlins. And here's Harris. Harris lines it over a leaping Edwards and a base hit in the right center. Jogging to the plate to score, Matt Olson. And the Braves register their 10th run of the game. It's 10-2 Atlanta here in the 8th.
Here we go. An 8-run lead now means a position player can pitch.
Michael Harris with a 3-hit night. He's a homer shy of the cycle. Let's pause 10 seconds for station ID on the Braves Radio Network.
Never miss a pitch of the Braves.
WCNN North Atlanta, a Dickey broadcasting station.
The Fan, and streaming free on the Fan app.
Well, Jacob Marcy jogs out to center field. And it's looking like Sanoha will pitch. So they make the Aero Exterminators call to the bullpen. Make the right call. Protect your home and business from pests by calling 888-GO-AERO or visit aeroexterminators.com. Back in a moment. All Braves 10-2 in the 8th.
Napa has the parts and the expertise to help your business stay ahead of the game. That's why Napa is a proud partner of the 2026 Atlanta Braves. Two legends driven to win from the field to the open road. While Napa is powering fleets and garages across the country, the Braves are delivering pennants, MVPs, and championships. So no matter the size of your business, Napa are the pros that know how to keep you moving at full speed.
Hey, Braves Country, it's Tom Glavine, and when my ride needs a wash, I trust the official car wash of the Atlanta Braves, Tidal Wave Auto Spa. With hundreds of convenient locations, all-star customer service, and cutting-edge equipment that gets my ride sparkling clean in just 3 minutes, Tidal Wave is a game-changer. Visit TidalWaveAutoSpa.com to find a location near you.
My car is happy. I am happy. Tidal Wave Auto Spa.
The original Louisiana hot sauce is the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves, with a balance of heat and flavor that always hits. Buy you some.
The college football countdown starts now, and the locker room will have you covered every weekday morning from 6 to 10 in your car or while you work on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Well, folks, I got good news. Braves just scored another run. It's 11-2. Javier Sanoha, the position player, didn't need much time to warm up. I mean, we have these breaks, of course, for the Aero Exterminators call to the bullpen, and pitchers come in, need some time to warm up, so that's why we have a break there. But Sanoha just lofted in there to Dubon, and he one-hopped it off the right field wall. That scores Harris to make it 11-2. And here comes Lane Thomas, and he takes a called strike.
And Dubon wins the battle of Gold Glove utility guys. A little more on the line there.
RBI double for him. Sanoha feeling pretty low right now. Committed the error a moment ago. Now he's in there pitching. There's a fly ball towards deep left center field. Drifting back Sanoha, or rather Marcy.
Yeah.
Hard to keep up with it all now. Marcy makes the catch out there in deep center, and that wraps up the bottom of the 8th. Braves with 3 more runs. Feeling good about this one. Cruising into the 9th on top, 11-2.
The time to pursue your dreams is now, and the place is South College. With South College's Associate of Science in Health Science, you can focus on pre-nursing or pre-pharmacy. Each curriculum is designed to promote development of knowledge and skills. South College participates in a variety of financial aid programs for those who qualify, and academic guidance resources are readily available on campus. To find out more about South College's Atlanta or Marietta campus, visit south.edu. That's south.edu. South College, where dreams find direction.
Oil lights never come on at a good time.
Oh, come on!
You've got enough to juggle, so let Take 5 Oil Change handle it. Drive in and let our techs change your oil, check your tires, top off your fluids, and have you back on the road. It's stop fast. All while you stay in your car. No putting your entire schedule on hold, no upsells, no problem. Take 5 has a special offer to our Atlanta and Charlotte area fans. Wear your Braves gear on Tuesdays to get 25% off your oil change. Find your nearest shop at take5.com.
At Emory Healthcare, there's a whole team of people devoted to medicine that envisions the future, so you can do the same. When doubt surrounds your picture of tomorrow, hope from others can light the way forward. The power of second chances is here every day, but its beauty shines brightest when you bring it home. Emory Healthcare, the front line of care, the forefront of discovery. Visit emoryhealthcare.org/discover.
When you need college football news, trust the only station in Atlanta that is the radio home of the Yellow Jackets and the official sports dog station for the Bulldogs, 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Into the top of the ninth inning. It's an 11-2 lead for the Braves. Suter still out there for the Braves. First pitch by Stowers, swung on, fouled back. My book looks like the Battle of Gettysburg right about now. I got stuff all over the place. Liner down the right field line, a base hit. That's going to roll to the wall. Stowers around first base, cruising into second. Throw out a right field from Acuna. Makes it close, but he's in there with a slide, and Stowers with a double. Braves 3 outs away from their 8th straight win. And a sweep of the Marlins and a perfect homestand. Braves took all 4 of those games against the Nationals. And now 3 outs away from taking all 3 versus the Marlins. Here's Javier Sanoja. Sanoja takes a called strike. 1-1 on him. Suter trying to get this thing across the finish line. Braves started Martin Perez. He went 3 innings. Then the rains came. Sanoja takes the ball high. Our 24-minute rain delay. And on the backside of the rain delay, it's been Kinley, Maderos, Young, Lee, and Suter. Speaking of the rain, a light rain starts to fall again. 1-1 in for a called strike. 2-1. What you got over there, weatherman? Anything?
I haven't checked.
Big materializing?
Just looking it up. This will be the Braves' 5th sweep of the season.
1-2 is low. 2-2.
Assuming, I think it's a safe assumption that they win this game.
Yeah, I feel pretty good about it.
Yeah.
Well, they only had 3 all year before this homestand then. 2-2 pitch. Line drive down the left field line. That should drive it a run. Goes all the way to the wall. This will be back-to-back doubles from Stowers and Sanoja. Stowers scores. It's an 11-3 game. Griffin Conine the batter. Marlins 3 for 6 with runners in scoring position in this game. Braves 4 for 11. They have pounded the Marlins tonight. 3 home runs, 2 from Ronald Acuna, 1 from Matt Olson. So usual suspects there. There's a ball in the air to center field. Coming in, Michael Harris. Michael runs it down. Nice play. Chest high grab as he was sprinting in and to his right. Streaking across the outfield, 1 down.
My official weather report is it's going to continue to rain. And it's going to be a bumpy flight out of here tonight for you guys.
As long as we get out.
You might need to hold J. Chad's hand on departure.
Yeah, 1 slight movement. He's climbing the walls of the plane. 1 down for Navarreto. Navarreto takes a called strike. Only 2 other games taking place in Major League Baseball right now. Swung on, missed. There is an absolutely wild baseball game taking place in Boston right now. They're in the bottom of the 11th. White Sox and Red Sox. They're tied at 10. 0-2 to fly ball to center. Breaking in Michael Harris, no problem. Fox trots to that one, making the chest-high catch. 2 down. Red Sox have the bases loaded with 2 down to the bottom of the 11th. So that sounds like it's been a very entertaining game at Fenway. Meanwhile, the Padres have a 3-1 lead on the Diamondbacks in the bottom of the 4th inning. Here it's 11-3 Braves. Everything else a final. Two down for Otto Lopez. Lopez lines it into right field. Base hit. Hitting the bag at third and holding Sanoja. So a single by Lopez keeps the game alive. Mets beat the Guardians 13-6. Phillies over the Nationals 7-3. So with one more out, the Braves would maintain an 8.5 game lead. 47 games left to be played after tonight. 2 down for Edilberto Hernandez. Pitch on the way from Suter. Ball low. 1 ball and no strikes. Lefty Suter. Been at the waist, now straightens. 1-0 pitch. Popped up, foul territory first base side. That'll reach the seats. That's in the lower bowl of the stadium. Tonight's attendance, 33,500. On Alan Jackson bobblehead night. That was a good-looking bobblehead. 1-1 pitch. Ground ball to Riley. He's able to flag it. Sends it across. Braves win. They've won 8 in a row. They are a season-high 25 games over 500. It was a perfect homestand, and the Braves will ride a big wave of momentum up to New York to take on the Yankees this weekend. For the Marlins in the 9th, they pick up 1 run on 3 hits. No errors and 2 left. Braves win it 11-3. Back with the totals after this.
Braves country is Bronco country. This is Michael Harris II. On or off-road, there's a lot of great and exciting places to check out. And the best way to do it is in the powerful, off-road ready Ford Bronco. See you out there.
For great offers on a new Ford Bronco and Bronco Sport SUV, see your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of the Atlanta Braves. Bronco and Bronco Sport are trademarks of Ford or its affiliates. All rights reserved.
Jeff Francoeur here to talk with you about your car insurance. You got to have it, so you might as well work with a company that invests your dollars right back into your community. Georgia Farm Bureau Insurance supports grassroots efforts that strengthen rural communities and protect farms and products growing here in Georgia. You can rely on them for quality insurance coverage and to help protect our access to local food. Get a quote at gfbinsurance.com, Georgia Farm Bureau Insurance.
Oh. Forget something for your project? We've got you. At HomeDepot.com, get fast, free delivery on millions of items for whatever you're working on, same day or next day. We bring what you need, and you bring it to life. Get fast, free delivery only at the Home Depot. How doers get more done. Order select in-stock items by 4 p.m., subject to availability.
Atlanta Braves baseball on the Braves Radio Network is lit by the original Louisiana brand hot sauce, the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves. Bring the heat.
When it comes to shipping, Saia Freight and Logistics delivers a grand slam. As the exclusive freight and logistics partner of the Atlanta Braves, Saia provides comprehensive nationwide service focused on customer satisfaction. For over a century, Saia has delivered the smart solutions and reliable shipping businesses both big and small depend on. When service is everything, it's a yes. Step up to the plate with Saia. Visit Saia.com. That's SAIA.com.
A Braves game day is about great fans and great food. And the original Louisiana hot sauce makes everything you eat at the ballpark hit like a home run in your mouth. Our peppery kick and a pinch of tang bring out the best in whatever you're eating between innings. Wings, dogs, nachos, chicken tenders. A splash of Bayou flavor brings every bite up a notch. So while the Braves go for the win on game day, you can win at game day eating with the original Louisiana hot sauce. That's Louisiana hot. Buy you some.
Welcome to AutoZone. What are you working on today?
My car is making this noise. Sometimes it's like doot, 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 and sometimes it's like grrr.
Do you have a dash light on?
Oh, yeah.
And we don't have to listen for clues. With the free Fix Finder service, we can read a check engine, ABS, or maintenance light to find the likely fix and even recommend a local shop if you need one.
So you don't need to hear the grrr.
Not with Fix Finder. Free at every AutoZone.
Get in the zone. AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
Omni Hotel at the Battery Atlanta, the official hotel partner of the Atlanta Braves, steps from Truist Park. Book now and take advantage of available rates and offers at omnihotels.com/Battery Atlanta.
Hey, Braves fans, this is home team Brandon Leak. It's easy to follow the latest sports news while you work every weekday morning. Just tell your smart speaker to play 680 The Fan.
Braves sweep the Marlins. They win this game 11-3 over Miami. Darren, you could pull a name out of a hat tonight and be on the money for this one. The Home Depot is proud to present today's player of the game. Who will that be?
It's a tough one. Acuna, Olsen, Harris, and Dubon had 11 of the team's 14 hits. All had phenomenal games. I think I'm going to go with Dubon. 4 for 4, 2 RBIs. Perfect day at the plate. Those don't come around often, so Mauricio Dubon's getting an orange bucket.
Yeah, that's a nice call. Mauricio Dubon, your player of the game, built by the Home Depot. How doers get more done. By the way, for you, we're going to New York. I'll have Joe with me. We'll see you when we get back, correct?
Yes, sir.
All right, be talking to you next week. All right, for the Braves, 11 runs, 14 hits, no errors, and 7 men left on base. 3 homers for the Braves, 2 by Ronald Acuna, 1 by Matt Olson. For the Marlins, 3 runs, 8 hits, 3 errors, 8 men left on base. They did not homer. They didn't homer in this series. Braves now 70-45 after the win. They've won 8 straight. Meanwhile, the Marlins 58-58 after this loss. Victor Madero's the winning pitcher, now 2-0 with a 3.31 ERA. Jansen Junk, the loser, he's now 5-7 with a 4.63 ERA. Time of the game, 2 hours, 27 minutes, plus an hour, 24-minute rain delay. And the attendance tonight, 33,500. Reminder, the Braves hit 3 homers tonight. That means you'll score $100 off a set of Goodyear Cooper tires tomorrow only, plus free alignment and a free oil change with your tire purchase, only from Tire Discounters. Learn more about the Braves and Tire Discounters round trip promotion at tirediscounters.com/Braves. On to New York to take on the Yankees. Tell you about that when we come back and close on the Braves Radio Network.
An invitation to the feeling of moving through the world with unmistakable presence. The invitation to Lexus Summer Sales Event.
With the new extra scratchers from the Georgia Lottery, you can win an extra hit of cash. Yep, just put it in a box or a plastic bag or ride it over on a donkey for all we care. And when you play the extra scratchers, you can also win a 2026 Ford Bronco Big Bend. So forget that donkey. We'll take the Bronco. Win up to $2 million or a new Ford Bronco. Play the extra scratchers from the Georgia Lottery. Ford Bronco Big Bend is a trademark owned and licensed by Ford Motor Company. Play responsibly.
Hey, Braves fans, summer is officially here, and you know what that means. Bugs, termites, mosquitoes, ants, and roaches will be out in full force. Luckily, you can trust the pros at Arrow Exterminators to keep your home pest-free inside and out. Arrow protects homes and businesses and is the official pest control provider of Truist Park and the Braves, so you know you're getting the best from the best. To set up a free pest inspection, call 888-GO-ARROW or visit arrowexterminators.com.
Your life isn't one size fits all, so why would your bank be? At Truist, you get a caring and knowledgeable team that really understands you. You get real talk about real life, tools that help keep you informed, and a plan that keeps you ready so you're confident no matter what comes your way. And when all that comes together, it makes you feel unstoppable. Get started today at Truist.com. Truist Bank. Member FDIC.
Win up to $2 million or a new Ford Bronco. Play the extra family of scratchers only from the Georgia Lottery. Today could be the day.
Hey, Braves fans, this is Chris Domino. ESPN's Buster Olney gives you the inside scoop on everything baseball every Monday at noon on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, or the Fan app.
All right, Braves sweep the Marlins. They've won 8 straight. They're 25 games over 500 for the first time this season. And our next broadcast will be tomorrow night from New York at Yankee Stadium in the Bronx. Braves and the Yankees tomorrow night. Our Braves Radio Network coverage will begin at 5:50 Eastern with a Ford leadoff show, and then Joe and I have the call at 7:05 Eastern, 6:05 Central. Tyler Mahle, right-hander, makes his Braves debut. He's gone 3-9 this season with a 5.13 ERA. And left-hander Max Fried opposes the Braves. He's 4-3 with a 3.12 ERA. So for our guys in studio, Joe Virgin and Chris Thames. Also for Darren O'Day and our producer-engineer, Jonathan Chadwick. I'm Ben Ingram saying so long and good evening from Truist Park here in Atlanta. Final score, Braves 11, Marlins 3. Stay tuned for the Hyundai postgame show, starting right now with Barrett Sallee.
Thank you very much, Ben. Let's get to our Xfinity play of the game, and it came courtesy the bat of Ronald Acuna Jr. His home run in the third, one of 2 home runs. It was one of the wildest ones you'll ever see as it bounced off 2 Marlins and then over the fence. Get Wi-Fi that brings the heat. Xfinity gives you Wi-Fi so reliable, it never gets caught. With Xfinity, you can get one price for the next 5 years and get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. Xfinity. Imagine that. Totals, highlights, and sound from the clubhouse coming up after the break. You're listening to the Hyundai postgame show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Thanks for listening to Atlanta Braves Baseball on the Braves Radio Network, lit by Louisiana Hot Sauce. This broadcast of Atlanta Braves Baseball is a presentation of the Atlanta Braves and Dickey Broadcasting Company, Atlanta. Any use of the accounts, descriptions, and audio of today's game without the express written consent of the Atlanta Braves Major League Baseball Club and Dickey Broadcasting Company is strictly prohibited. Don't move, because the Hyundai postgame show is up next on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network, lit by Louisiana Hot Sauce.
Mike Rowe here with a fun fact. Did you know that 50% of the air that you breathe inside your home comes from your crawl space? Yeah. Whether your crawl space is wet, musty, or your floors are bouncy, do yourself a favor. Call AquaGuard, a groundworks company. They're the real deal. Their people are trained and certified to repair your crawl space.
Schedule a free inspection with AquaGuard, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for detail.
Strike 3. Good calls. They're great in baseball games, and they're even better when you need a law firm. If you've been in an auto accident and need legal representation, do yourself a favor and get the best call there is. I'm attorney Ken Nugent. My team will fight for you and stick with you from start to finish, working hard to get your money quick. Give our team a call. 404-CALL-KEN. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Kenneth S. Nugent, PC, Attorneys at Law, 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
From joyful occasions to the unexpected, First Franklin Financial makes loans for living, offering fixed rates and flexible terms on loans up to $15,000. The next time you're looking for some extra cash to help make ends meet, come see the friendly Franklin folks or visit us at oneffc.com to learn more. All loan terms and APRs depend on meeting our underwriting and income criteria and may require collateral. First Franklin Financial Corporation is licensed by the Virginia State Corporation Commission, CFI 215. Georgia Residential Mortgage Licensee 5656. MMLS number 141654. Not available in North Carolina.
Want to earn a deal on the entire Toyota lineup at the national sales event? Then do as I say. Great job. You just earned a deal. Lease a new 2026 Toyota Tacoma SR5 for $279 a month for 36 months. Offer valid through August 31st, 2026. Well-qualified lessees with approved credit through Southeast Toyota Finance. $42.78 due at signing. No security deposit with select equipment. $350 disposition fee. Excludes tax tag, registration, title, and dealer fees. See dealer for details. Toyota. Let's go places.
Digging, grading, tilling, and mowing. All in a day's work with Yanmar. The tractor that works as hard as you do. Discover new possibilities at yanmartractor.com.
When you open a Corona, you hear the sounds of wherever you are a little differently. A little more Corona. And you think to yourself, why am I just listening? Corona. La Playa awaits. Relax responsibly. Corona Extra Beer, imported by Crown Imports, Chicago, Illinois.
Baseball fans have seen it 100 times. A talented player spends years on the wrong team, then gets traded, and suddenly everything's different. Same talent, same work ethic, just a better opportunity. If you're in construction working hard and not getting the wages, benefits, and respect you deserve, maybe it's time for a new team. I'm Ron Nyberg, new business manager of IBEW Local 613. Put your skills to work where they'll be valued. Visit IBEW613.org.
Double down, Braves country. When the Braves hit a double, you get a free McDouble the next day with any purchase in the McDonald's app. 2 bases, 2 patties, 1 dream. Whether it's a laser into the gap or a rocket off the back wall, every double delivers a hot, juicy McDouble. So cheer loud, because this season every 2-bagger comes with a reward of its own. Braves double, you get a McDouble. Exclusively in the McDonald's app. Offer valid through 8/31/26 at participating McDonald's. Valid 1 time per day. Must opt into rewards.
Start your weekend with the best Braves and college football talk with me, Buck Ballou, and Kelly Kroll. Saturday mornings from 9 to noon on 680 The Fan and that Fan app.
Another ball game is in the books, and we've got it all covered. This is the Hyundai Postgame Show on the Braves Radio Network.
Big to Acuna, and Acuna gets a hold of one. Drills it deep center field. That is long gone. A vapor trail behind that baby as he just sunk his fangs right into it.
All the highlights, news, and audio from today's game is on the way. All driven by your local Hyundai dealer. Proud sponsor of the Atlanta Braves. Visit buyhyundai.com. Now live from the Battery Atlanta at Truist Park. It's time for the Hyundai Postgame Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
And welcome in to the Truist Studios here in the Battery, Atlanta. We are steps away from the right field gate at Truist Park, where fans are leaving happy after the Braves top the Marlins. They sweep the Marlins out of town 11-3. Your final today, the Braves pound out 14 hits. Ronald goes deep twice. Matt Olson goes deep once, and fans weather a 1 hour and 24-minute rain delay, and those who stuck around enjoyed a good one. Let's get to the highlights. Bottom of the third, and the Braves are looking to get on the board after a 2-out single from Drake Baldwin. Ronald Acuna Jr. stands in against Jansen Junk, and let's get weird.
2-0 pitch at a high, towering fly ball, deep left field, to the wall, Ruiz, and he's going to collide with his left fielder, and it bounced over the wall. It's a home run. That's a 2-run home run. Ronald doesn't know it yet. Now he takes off. Ruiz and Hernandez came together. It deflected off the defenders, went over the wall, and look at here. It's 2-0 Braves on the homer by Acuna. Unbelievable.
Then there was a 1 hour and 24-minute rain delay after the third inning. So let's skip ahead all the way to the bottom of the sixth. The same score, and Matt Olson stands in looking to extend the lead.
1-2 pitch, and he drives it deep to center. Adelson Sanoja to the wall. He goes leaping. That is gone. Dead center Matt Olson has been crushing the baseball since the break. And that is his 32nd home run of the year. RBI number 70. How about 422 feet to the deepest part of the yard? And it's 3-0 Braves.
106 miles per hour off the bat of Matty O. Didn't stay 3-0 long, though. After Michael Harris II doubles and Mauricio Dubon singles, Lane Thomas pinch hits for Mike Yastrzemski, looking to make an impact for his new club.
So looking for his first hit as a Brave. And if he checks that box, he'd also pick up his first RBI as a Brave. Infield is in. And he whacks it down the left field line. A fair ball into the corner all the way to the wall. Harris scores. Mauricio Dubon holds it third. It's an RBI double. Lane Thomas just blistered it down the line, and it's 4-0 Braves in the sixth.
Victor Vodnik replaced John King later in the inning, and the first batter he faced was Austin Riley with the bases loaded and nobody down.
1-1 pitch into the air to center, charging in Sanoja. He is there. Makes the catch, tagging for third Dubon. Throw out of center field, cut off right behind the mound by Stowers. It drives in the run to make it 5-0 Braves.
After Jim Jarvis grounds out, Drake Baldwin stands in, and the Marlins give the Braves a gift.
It's a crack at it versus Vodnik, and a ground ball to second, gliding left, or to his right, rather, gloving, bobbling Edwards. Everybody's safe, a run scores. He was going to his right, gloved it, but never really had it. He was trying to get it over there to second, get the force out of Jarvis. That'll be an E4.
The Braves bat around and score 4 times in the big sixth inning. Top of the seventh, Danny Young in for the Braves. 2 down, runners on first and second, and Javier Sanoja in the box looking to get the fish on the board.
Cuts loose at 3-1. Line drive spanked up the middle, base hit. Coming around third base, Edwards. The throw from center field is cut off behind the mound by Olsen. So it's an RBI single for Javier Sanoja. Marlins played a run for the first time tonight. And it's a 6-1 Braves lead in the 7th.
The next batter is Griffin Conine, and he brings the Marlins a bit closer.
Pitch to the plate. Hard hit ball into right center field, base hit. This will drive in Leo Jimenez. First to third for Javier Sanoja on the single by Griffin Conine. That drives in the run to make it 6-2.
Bottom of the 7th, and the Braves get those right back. Matt Olson on first after a leadoff walk. Michael Harris II stands in against Vidkar Vodkin with eyes on the right center gap.
1-2. And Harris drives it to right center, back to the wall and into the gap, one-upping against the wall. Olsen off to the races, coming around third base. They send him, he scores. RBI triple, Michael Harris. 7-2 Braves.
How about Matty O showing off those wheels? Didn't stay 7-2 very long, though, because Mauricio Dubon stepped in next looking for his third hit of the game.
Infield in. 1-1. He connects right up the middle. RBI base hit. 8-2 Braves here in the 7th. They get those 2 runs right back that they surrendered in the top of the inning. Make it a 3-hit night for Mauricio Dubon.
Bottom of the 8th, 2 down, Cade Gibson on for the Fish. Ronald Acuna Jr. stands in looking for another long ball.
And Acuna strikes one deep down the right field line into the corner. Goes Conine, and that is going to get out of here. Conine went to the wall thinking he might play it off the bricks. And that just does sneak out. And Ronald Acuna with his second home run of the game. Braves have opened up a can on the Marlins tonight. It's now 9-2.
After Matt Olson reaches on an error, Michael Harris II makes him pay.
And here's Harris. Harris lines it over a leaping Edwards and a base hit into right center. Jogging to the plate to score, Matt Olson. And the Braves register their 10th run of the game. It's 10-2 Atlanta here in the 8th.
Top of the 9th, now 11-3 Braves. Brent Suter on for his second inning of work. Heriberto Hernandez at the plate, and he is the Marlins' final hope.
1-1 pitch. Ground ball to Riley. He's able to flag it. Sends it across. Braves win. They've won 8 in a row. They are a season-high 25 games over 500. It was a perfect homestand. And the Braves will ride a big wave of momentum up to New York to take on the Yankees this weekend. For the Marlins in the 9th, they pick up 1 run on 3 hits. No errors and 2 left. Braves win it 11-3.
Your totals for the game for the Marlins: 3 runs, 8 hits, and 3 errors. They went 4 for 10 with runners in scoring position and left 8 on base. For the Braves, 11 runs, 14 hits, and no errors. Braves went 4 for 11 with runners in scoring position and left 7 on base. Victor Madero's got the win for the Braves. He's 2-0 on the season. Jansen Junk, the loss, he drops to 5-7. Fans, there's never been a better time to test drive the Hyundai that you've always wanted. Visit your local Hyundai dealers today. Hyundai is a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. We'll take a break. When we come back, you'll hear from Ronald Acuna Jr. This is the Hyundai Postgame Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Oh, hey, Sarah. Did you hear my daughter Katie got Camper of the Week?
That's a big deal.
We got a big deal, too. Right, Mom?
Honey, shh.
What's that?
Okay, that Hyundai Santa Fe, I only paid...
Nice.
Deal's so right, it almost feels wrong. The Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Get 0% APR for 60 months, plus 0 payments for 90 days, or 1.9% APR for 72 months on the Hyundai Tucson, Tucson Plug-in Hybrid, Santa Fe, or Santa Fe Hybrid. During the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Offers end September 8th. Call 562-314-4603 for details.
What if you could have the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi at the same price for 5 years? Now through August 24th, new Xfinity customers can get our best price on gig Wi-Fi this summer before it disappears. Just $50 a month for 5 years. Plus, get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. And get Peacock Premium included for 2 years. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto pay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. Speeds vary. Use of fiber coaxial cable. Learn more at Xfinity.com/same-day Wi-Fi.
Hello, I'm Neil Pruitt, Chairman and CEO of Pruitt Health. We believe family makes us stronger. Pruitt Health has served families and communities throughout the Southeast for more than 50 years. If you're looking for skilled nursing, home health, or hospice care, count on our caregivers to provide the personalized plan your loved one needs. Learn more, visit PruittHealth.com. Pruitt Health is a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
The Braves have over 20 gate giveaways this season, from bobbleheads to wearables. See them all at Braves.com/promos.
Hey, Braves country, it's Tom Glavine, and when my ride needs a wash, I trust the official car wash of the Atlanta Braves, Tidal Wave Auto Spa. With hundreds of convenient locations, all-star customer service, and cutting-edge equipment that gets my ride sparkling clean in just 3 minutes, Tidal Wave is a game changer. Visit TidalWaveAutospa.com to find a location near you.
My car is happy. I am happy. Tidal Wave Auto Spa.
Think you're fast enough to beat the freeze? Enter Racetrack's Beat the Freeze sweepstakes for a chance to race the freeze on the field at a Braves game on September 12th. One grand prize winner will score 2 game tickets, free parking, a $1,000 gift card, a swag pack, and the chance to take on the freeze. Plus, 5 first prize winners will each receive a $100 Racetrack gift card. Stop by a participating racetrack to enter or visit racetrack.com/beatthefreeze. Better move, the freeze won't wait. Racetrack, proud hometown partner of the Atlanta Braves. No purchase necessary. See official rules and eligibility requirements at racetrack.com/beatthefreeze.
What's up, Braves fans? Swing into action this baseball season with Prize Picks, a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. Prize Picks started in Atlanta, so you know we had to show some love for the home team. Plus, it's the best app to make all of your sports picks. Download the Prize Picks app today, use code BRAVES, and get $150 instantly in lineups if you win your first $5 lineup. That's code BRAVES on Prize Picks to get $150 in lineups if you win your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, run your game. Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details.
Make an appointment to hear the latest baseball news every weekday morning at 7:45 during Atlanta Braves Today on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
This is the Hyundai Postgame Show, presented by your local Hyundai dealer, proud sponsor of the Atlanta Braves. Visit buyhyundai.com. Now more postgame coverage on the Braves Radio Network.
Welcome back inside the Truist Studios in the Battery, Atlanta. Braves 11-3 winners over the Marlins this evening. Braves sweep the series, sweep the homestand. They've won 8 in a row and now lead the Phillies by 8.5 in the NL East. Hey, fans at Racetrack, we understand the importance of good food, cold drinks, and a great game. Be sure to download the Racetrack app now to stay up to date on amazing in-store offers and become a valued rewards member. Head to Racetrack for whatever gets you going. Ronald Acuna Jr., one of the many stars on the night. He went 2 for 5, had 2 home runs and 3 RBI. Here is Ronald.
Ronald, what did you see there on that crazy home run, and kind of just take us through your thoughts?
I mean, that's unbelievable, because this is the first time that happened in the game when I was hitting, but that's good for me, for the team too.
As you're going to first base, you stopped. Or did you, at that point in time, you're thinking it was caught?
Yeah, because I see the left field and he caught the ball. I think that's fly ball to left field. When I see the crowd, I heard the crowd. I say, that's over. Let's go.
How about the second home run?
Oh yeah, the second one was special because the first one also told me I need help. But the second one, I don't need help also. The most important thing, we got 8 in a row. So let's continue win the series in New York. So let's see what happens this weekend.
Is it because of La Bestia?
Yeah, La Bestia is certain water from Venezuela too. So just wanna, we say before, just wanna make my people proud. So this new product.
Does it feel like this team right back to kind of where it was here earlier in the season when you were rolling?
Yeah, I mean, you know, we have a really good team, really special group, so the fan bring the energy we need to win this thing again, so we all together in the same page, so let's continue to bring another championship to our city.
Have you thought about facing Max Fried tomorrow, what that might be like?
I think that's the first time we face Fried opposite team, but let's see what happens tomorrow with Fried. So we have a lot of memory with him when he played with us. So now he play for the Yankees. So let's see what happens tomorrow.
Is it fitting that this happened against the Marlins and he hit all the home runs against?
I wish he hit a home run against Fried, but this is my brother, but he nasty. So let's see what happens tomorrow in the Bronx.
But you've hit 28 homers against the Marlins now. That's the most you've hit against any team. Is it fitting that this crazy one came against them as well?
I think so. 28 against one team, so that's special. So I can try every single game. So help my team win a lot of games too.
What do you make of the team scoring all these runs without Ozzie in the lineup?
I think that's the first time I see us in the bench because, he always play every single time, but Sunday we need day off. I think he asking for day off.
What was he like on the bench tonight? Ozzie? Did he talk?
No, he's talking a lot. He need to play tomorrow, please. He's talking a lot. A lot.
That is Ronald Acuna Jr. We'll take a break. When we come back, you'll hear from Walt Weiss. This is the Hyundai Postgame Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Napa has the parts and the expertise to help your business stay ahead of the game. That's why Napa is a proud partner of the 2026 Atlanta Braves. Two legends driven to win from the field to the open road. While Napa is powering fleets and garages across the country, the Braves are delivering pennants, MVPs, and championships. So no matter the size of your business, Napa are the pros that know how to keep you moving at full speed. Napa know-how.
Cancer. One small cell can change everything. Beating it takes something big. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute is built for it. Built for breakthroughs. Pioneering clinical research, treatment, and surgical innovation with the most cancer centers and board-certified oncologists in Georgia. We're built around you with personalized care from screening through survival. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute, built to beat cancer.
Attention Braves fans. Ever wanted to win a Yanmar ZTR or a Yanmar Limited Edition SA223 tractor? Well, here's your chance. It's the Yanmar Strike Out the Side inning. During the 8th inning of every Braves game, one lucky fan will be selected for a chance to win a Yanmar ZTR if the Braves pitcher strikes out the side. Plus, at the end of the season, you could win the grand prize, a Yanmar Limited Edition SA223 tractor. Register now at Braves.com/Yanmar for your chance to win. The Yanmar Strike Out the Side inning, where the excitement never stops.
Braves Vision is your new TV home of the Atlanta Braves. Stream live or on the go with a Braves.tv subscription. Start your free trial at Braves.tv.
Braves fans, when you listen to the game, you know there's more happening than what shows up on the box score. The same is true after a truck crash. These cases aren't like car accidents. Different rules, different playbook. I'm attorney John Foy, the strong arm. I know how trucking companies move fast to protect themselves and what they hope you never find out. If you've been hit by a big truck, you need someone who's ready to step up and swing for the fences. Make the right call. Attorney John Foy and Associates, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
What if you could have the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi at the same price for 5 years? Now through August 24th, new Xfinity customers can get our best price on gig Wi-Fi this summer before it disappears. Just $50 a month for 5 years. Plus, get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. And get Peacock Premium included for 2 years. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto pay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. Speeds vary. Use of fiber coaxial cable. Learn more at Xfinity.com/same-day Wi-Fi.
I remember the hard road that led to this moment.
And the MLB Comeback Player of the Year is Atlanta Braves pitcher Johnny Venters.
Every day I work towards a better future for my family, my teammates, and my community. Having a setback in life can be devastating, but each challenge is a setup for your strongest comeback.
Braves win!
That's why I trust Globe Life. For over 125 years, they have been helping families protect their financial future. Globe Life. Make tomorrow better.
Stream Braves baseball in crystal clear HD on the Fan app. Now with Apple CarPlay, so you can get it directly through your dashboard. Download the Fan app now. Now back to the Hyundai Postgame Show on the Braves Radio Network.
Braves keep on rolling. They sweep the Marlins right out of town. They finish it off with an 11-3 win. 8 straight wins for the Braves. They are 25 games over 500. That's the first time they've been that far over 500 since the end of the 2023 baseball season. Here is Braves manager Walt Weiss.
Good win, great homestand. Unfortunately, Martin, his outing got cut short. He was throwing the ball really well. And then the bullpen came in, did a great job. scored some runs. So nice way to end a really good homestand.
How about Ronald's home run there, the first one? How have you seen anything?
Yeah, not often. He got a little help there, but he swinging the bat good. He hits some balls hard. Even the second homer, it didn't go all that far, but he's got that ability to go opposite field, and even when he doesn't click it real good, it can still go. I mean, he went to the short part of the park, I understand, but it was high. His opposite field power is just, insane. So even when he doesn't get it all, he still hit it out.
Do you feel like that offense is back to where it was, moving the line again, like you guys were doing?
I think so. Guys are doing what they do. Like Doobie comes in and he's shooting a hole over there. He's just such a professional at bat. We're hitting homers. Yeah, it's back to what it was the first couple months. But yeah, these guys are back to, I think, who they are.
And Whit Lane did come off the bench.
Yeah, great. I mean, right? It's a great weapon to have, man. He's a guy that the other team has to think about when they're going to their bullpen, because they know he's sitting there. If they want to go get a lefty for all our lefties, it makes them have to make a tough decision with a lefty facing Lane, and he showed. He hit that ball well. But yeah, it's a nice weapon to have.
With Dubon going 4 for 47 inches, Ozzy's got him all in watching.
No, but I told Ozzy, hey man, don't be mad at me. You still got a chance to play 162 now. I got you in the game, Doobie. I talk about Doobie all the time, but playing all over the field and producing virtually every time he's out there. He did it from second base tonight. Turned a really nice double play. Showed some great arm strength there early in the game. So he's quite a luxury to have him on this team.
Martin's not going to come that short, so 1 hit or about his last 10 innings. Yeah. At this point in the year, just how cool is it to see him find another way to turn up the dial? Yeah,
he can pitch, man. When he's commanding the ball and he's clipping corners and changing speeds, and you can see it's tough to hit, even though it's not 95. You put sequences together and you can throw the ball where you want to. It's hard to hit.
Was the decision to go to the bullpen after the rain delay pretty cut and dry?
No, it was too long. It was too long of a delay for Martin to run back out there. So I went to Kinley right away. I thought we thought that was a good part of the order for TK. It was a tough part of the order. It's top of the order, but he's going to face some right-handed hitters, and they're all going to have to pitch most likely at some point. So it was just a matter of picking the spots.
Considering what happened, and you got to go to your bullpen in the fourth, not having to go get a guy, does that help? In other words, for tomorrow, and in best case of situation, considering how it unfolds.
Yeah, we'll tomorrow will be a little tough, quite frankly, but we'll be okay. It was good to see Suter out there, and I remember him working fast, but I forgot how fast. He's great. He gets the ball and goes, and he throws strikes, and to be able to stay away from Iggy, Dylan Lee only had to throw 2 pitches. That helps.
When you guys were struggling in June, I don't think it was a coincidence that Ronald's out and he comes back and starts playing again. Could you kind of speak your perspective on what he means to a team to help it win?
Yeah, there's something to be said about the presence, right? And the trickle-down effect of pitcher having to work through him now, on top of the good hitters we have at the top half of the lineup, especially. So, and even if he doesn't get hits, he draws walks. He's on base a lot, and it's a gauntlet for the opposing pitcher to go through whether Ronald's leading off or hitting second. It's him and Baldwin, it's Olsen, it's Harris, and it's Albies, and it's when you add Ronald to that mix that we had already at the top of the lineup, it's a game changer.
It's been about a week now since Riley took the day off. Some pretty good games since then. Do you see anything different in particular about how he's gone about things since then?
I said last night, I just feel like he's getting his swing off. He's getting his A swing off a lot more often. And I do think, that's why I talk about giving guys a day here and there. If you pick the right spot, it can be really helpful. It's a nice little reset to get away from the game and not having the pressure to perform if you're struggling. And I always talk about how the game slows down when you watch it from the dugout, and it does that for everyday players if they get an off day. It helps slow the game down for them.
That was Braves manager Walt Weiss. One more break here on the network. We'll preview Game 1 between the Yankees and the Braves. This is the Hyundai Postgame Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Oh. Forget something for your project? We've got you. At HomeDepot.com, get fast, free delivery on millions of items for whatever you're working on, same day or next day. We bring what you need, and you bring it to life. Get fast, free delivery only at the Home Depot. How doers get more done. Order select in-stock items by 4 p.m., subject to availability.
$2,100. That's 3 months of groceries. $2,100. That's the tax increase Senator John Ossoff supported in Washington. Ambitious and liberal, Senator Ossoff voted with national Democrats for a $2,100 tax increase. Senator Ossoff voted to gut the child tax credit for middle-class families. He voted for higher taxes on Social Security recipients earning under $75,000 a year. He even voted to keep taxing tips and overtime pay for hardworking people struggling to get by. A $2,100 tax increase on the average Georgia family? Senator Ossoff's tax hikes would have been devastating. Senator John Ossoff is driven by advancing his political ambitions and becoming a Democrat celebrity. He doesn't care about people like you. Call Senator Ossoff today at 202-224-3521 and tell him to stop voting for higher taxes. Paid for by One Nation.
All value games at Truist Park get you $15 tickets, $10 parking, food and beverage offers, and more. Learn more at Braves.com/value.
At Emory Healthcare, there's a whole team of people devoted to medicine that envisions the future, so you can do the same. When doubt surrounds your picture of tomorrow, hope from others can light the way forward. The power of second chances is here every day, but its beauty shines brightest when you bring it home. Emory Healthcare, the front line of care, the forefront of discovery. Visit emoryhealthcare.org/discover.
Welcome to Tire Discounters. Oh, hiya, Phantom.
Hello, I'm a Phantom tire buyer with a secret identity.
Of course you are.
As a Tire Discounters superfan, I've been talking to customers in the parking lot. And I may not have been doing my job in spreading the good news.
Oh, like customers getting a free alignment when they buy 4 tires?
Well, everyone knows that.
Okay.
But by focusing on alignment, I have neglected oil changes, brakes, shocks, and...
Hey, you can't do everything, Phantom.
Why not? Tire Discounters does.
Want to earn a deal on the entire Toyota lineup at the national sales event? Then do as I say. Great job. You just earned a deal. Lease a new 2026 Toyota Tacoma SR5 for $279 a month for 36 months. Offer valid through August 31st, 2026. Well-qualified lessees with approved credit through Southeast Toyota Finance. $42.78 due at signing. No security deposit with select equipment. $350 disposition fee. Excludes tax tag, registration, title, and dealer fees. See dealer for details. Toyota. Let's go places.
Braves fans, make an appointment to be a part of the world-famous crossover to hear Chris Domino and me, Nick Cellini, mix it up with Chuck and Chernoff weekdays at 2 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
If you missed any of today's Braves action, the Hyundai Postgame Show has you covered. You're locked into the Hyundai Postgame Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network. Driven by your local Hyundai dealer, proud sponsor of the Atlanta Braves.
Welcome back inside the Truist Studios. Braves top the Marlins 11-3. They win their 8th in a row. That's the good news. There's even better news because there were no injuries today, but unfortunately injuries are part of the game, and sometimes life throws one your way too. Getting the help you need shouldn't be complicated. When you or someone you care about gets hit with an injury, there's only one call to make. Attorney Ken Nugent and his team. With $5 billion in counting recovered for Braves fans across Georgia, Ken and his team are ready to help. Visit callken.com. One call, that's all. Marlins in the rearview mirror, Yankees for 3 coming up from Yankee Stadium. Good friend Max Fried going for the Pinstripers. He's 4-3, has a 3.12 ERA, 23 walks, and 68 strikeouts this season. It'll be the Braves' debut for Tyler Mahle. He is 3-9, has a 5.13 ERA, 37 walks, and 89 strikeouts before coming over to the Braves. For all of us here at the Braves Radio Network, and that includes Matthew Herron and Will Hopkins in the clubhouse, Chris Thames and Joe Virgin behind the glass, I'm Barrett Sallee. Again, you're